You guys couldn't hear me this whole time. Okay. Okay, so bare bones stream for about a week because I don't get paid again until next week, which is when I can order a new PSU. I found one that'll do a little bit of future proofing and also cover my like specs that I need now for $100. I'm going to give you guys a full on story time. I just need to clock in on duty first. Hello, chat. I'm okay. I am personally okay. My office just smells like an electrical fire. Okay. I'll give you guys the full story time. Hello then, I'm glad you're good. Yeah, I see. I'm still figuring out shit because I removed the part of my setup that runs the stream. So I had to go back and like backtrack. If I set up everything from scratch, this would have been easy. This would have been easy, but I was not. As good as alive and not in pain. Only a little bit of smoke. Again, we'll have a story time. Don't worry. We'll have a story time. Don't worry. Also, please let me know if the music's way too loud. Wait a second. Disable Windows volume knob keyboard. I might be able to actually make this. I might actually be able to do this the way that I want to. I might be able to evil genius this shit real quick. Might be able to do this shit. God damn it. All my windows are all over the place. It's louder than usual. $100 on a PSU about to get the situation. Which video card did I get? So I was going to be updating the stream PC from a 1070 to a 3070, which honestly would have made the streams look much better in the recordings. I am so sorry, sir. I'm sorry.
Solid, what's cracking?
Oh, okay. Hello.
Hi.
How are you guys doing today?
Good, how are you?
Just waking up. Just living with the lightning cloud over my head. It's a lightning cloud because it's chaotic.
Okay, have fun.
Thank you.
If there's echo, 1, 2, 3, echo.
Where the cloakrooms at? At least the play pause button works. That's not where I want to go. -1. Is there any up here? That's the cleaner room. This floor serves no fucking purpose. This floor does nothing. What happened to Copper's Injustice? I basically was just given an ultimatum. I mean, if long story short, Tommy was just not going to be able to even have the opportunity to apply on NoPixel. So fuck it. I fell in love with this server anyways. Oh yeah, I gotta gather my items. So I guess Tommy just lives here now. You know? Oh, you think the Tolly stonks decrease? You think the Tolly stonks decrease? Star, I'm about to blow your fucking mind. First off, that's the background picture on his phone. Look who the most recent text is to. Yeah, so guess who's over here? And Tommy has family here through her side of the family. Shiro is here. Quimbley is here. Tommy is a Juliet call sign.
Owned by a Millie Duberger.
That is the Millie Duberger food truck.
The caller
Okay.
does not know the owner of the food truck.
Okay, I'm gonna stop this vehicle on the presumption it's stolen.
Hey, firm. I was just informed that it is Millie Duberger's food truck.
All right, can I get an initial unit for a felony stop? We're gonna be
10-4-76.
Abe Milton Parkway near City Hall. I'm gonna have him at gunpoint.
Here, that's how I use that. There we go. We need to get Occams to adopt Tommy again. Shit would be funny. You know what though, chat? New character, right? So that means I get to do the dad joke.
Dispatch, be
On
advised, I was
accident?
told that it was stolen from the toll lot.
I get to do the thanks dad. I mean sir
It wasn't.
joke.
She picked it up.
And
from
then
the
I
toll
also
lot.
get to do the thank you mom ma'am joke again. Your other cop gets shelved. How does that work? Resigned. I was trying to get him to permo, but nobody wants to fucking kill cops on the server because the server health is too fucking healthy. You know what? I want gloves. I want gloves on Tommy. I want gloves. Suit's a little blue for my liking. I miss that's the one thing about No Pixel I think I'll miss is the black and white uniforms for the LSPD.
Dispatch 2 Foxtrot 1, I have one detained. Can you please note who called this in? Because they're probably gonna get charged if they called this in wrong.
I'm getting attacked by a mountain lion. That would have been funny.
1 Juliet 40 from Foxtrot 21. Can I give you a phone call?
Not at the moment. Stand by.
All right, so you guys ready for story time?
Dispatch, I have the caller's name. Whenever.
So Tommy, no, that's Tommy. I'm Adam. So Adam got a new graphics card from his lovely mod, Mr. Only Jono. And so I go to install it and I noticed that the 1070 I had in there only needed an 8-pin cable. The 3070 needed 2 8-pin cables. So I'm like, okay, I just need to go into the box for this power supply and go get another 8-pin cable so that it can be properly powered and I can go ha 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 and have a great day. Then what happened? You see, what happened was, I find a cable. I'm like, all right, sweet. Now, when you have, because I have 2 computers, so I have 2 boxes of power supplies, separate, different power supplies, all with their own cables. Now, when you have 2 different power supplies, typically what is going to happen is that if you go to plug it into the power supply, if it is not for that, it will not fit. The pins are oriented in such a way. Hang on. The pins are oriented in such a way that those cables will only fit for the ones for the power supply that it came with. Here's a picture of one I just found. For those who do not know.
Dispatch,
Open
Foxtrot
image in new
01, I have
tab.
that name when you're ready.
Hello? There we go. Skadoosh. There it is. See, some of these on here, they have a perfectly square hole. Some of them have like an upside down U shape. And these are configured in such a way that it's, you know, it fits because it's a different pinout. Exactly. Because even though like this slot right here on this power supply might supply voltage A or amperage A or whatever, and this one will do B. On another power supply, this might be flipped around. So that's why it is like that. So I grab a cable from the box for my power supply, and I'm like, okay, cool. And you know what happens? You want to know the craziest part, chat? Is that it fits. It fits. It plugs in. It makes the click sound. I didn't have to force it. It slid in as if it was made for this power supply.
That's two. Foxtrot
I plug the
17.
cable into my graphics card, the 3070, the new one. Awesome. Before I go putting the side panels on this, I'm going to go ahead and just turn it on, make sure that the graphics card didn't get damaged in shipping. I flip the switch on the back of the power supply, then I turn it on, and nothing happens. None of the RGB lights up. None of the fans start spinning. Interesting. And then there was this sound, chat. There was this sound. It was so quiet that I initially thought it was coming from my own mind. It was so quiet, I thought I was making it up. But in the interest of safety, I was like, that's weird. Let me turn this off. And I was like, it kind of sounds like crackling, but it was very inconsistent crackling. It was like... Interesting. It still didn't turn on, so I need to troubleshoot. I then stick my face into this computer. I don't smell anything. Let me go for a third set of sniffs. Oh. That smells like an electrical fire. I get my phone and I turn on the flashlight and I shine it inside. And what's this coming upwards out of the power supply? Up, rising to the occasion, is a single stream of smoke. My office still smells like an electrical fire. I unplugged everything. And now we wait. And now we wait to see if the power supply is the only thing I have to replace. So dramatic, it's storytelling. This is theater, my dear. Glorious storytelling. Your nanobots didn't assassinate Adam. Jono, you son of a bitch. Oh my god, he still has his wedding ring on over the glove.
2 Foxtrot 2176.
Yeah, I guess we should get rid of the wedding ring on. Uh-oh. Oh, I can't control Z that. What did I just do? Oh, I see. Here's the pinout for Corsair. Or yeah. Well, yeah. So yeah. So all these numbers mean something. So a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This might be reversed somewhere else. These might be reversed somewhere else. You only got timed out for a second, Gord. It's all good. It's just because you're not subbed. It's to prevent people from clicking on malicious links. So you're chilling. Your link was not malicious. It's not on your permanent record.
Two Foxtrot 1776, 37's Vinewood.
Rank 6-9, same traffic.
You fuckface 71. Imagine if they just heard all that on the radio. That'd be funny. That'd be really fucking, that'd be crazy. Shows the voltage of each cable. Well, the long story short, though, Gort, is that smoke happened. These are stairs. Oh. Secret hallway. Just have to look there.
At 86. The same guy from the 1060 on Jamestown just got into a truck right next to me with no license and is now evading. 1080.
Whiskey 10 from 2 Foxtrot 21.
Why are they all broken?
Northbound Popular Street, black and color pickup truck. Driver's gonna be Benjamin Turnwell. Something of that nature. Oh, westbound Innocence. Can I get a 77?
10 for him, 77.
2 Juliet 4166.
Break, PD EMS, you got 52s coming to Bay City for the latest 47?
Yes, we do.
Let's see.
Go at 86. We're at the roundabout at Elgin. Dispatch, I think we have 3 on this chase. Can I get a channel?
Hey, firm standby. You are go for channel 2.
We're northbound Lower
Okay,
Power
dog.
Street going to channel 2.
Y'all need backup on that?
2 Foxtrot 17 on 2, and I got you right here.
Juliet 41 on 2.
Take a secondary. We're northbound off the street.
Hey, y'all need backup on this?
I think we have 3 right now, sir.
I think we have.
Northbound off the street.
Well, there's only 2 of us connected right now. I don't know where the
Crossing
third
I'm,
one is.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
right
true.
behind you guys.
Crossing
And you
for
guys-
Haywick, continuing northbound. Still Haywick northbound. Crossing Vinewood. Entering Vinewood Hills, Clinton transitioning.
Bus block.
Still northbound Vinewood.
Nope. You're on Baytree.
We're on Baytree Canyon Road, northbound.
My old home.
Continuing northbound Baytree Canyon Road. And we are all here still northbound Baytree Canyon. Drivers in oncoming lanes of travel, absolute lunatic.
Juliet 41, new secondary. We're going northbound Baytree Canyon Road, in a much more windy part of the region. Still going Baytree Canyon, but now eastbound, generally headed towards Harmony. The worst slight right I've ever seen is crash down to a pole. I might be able to.
I think I have them boxed.
I'm gonna get up to the side here. Get behind him. There you go. Ah, he slid out. He's getting back down on Baytree. Hey, bud. Are we slowing down? We're going off
Ask
road.
about what just happened.
We're off road. We're eastbound. We're coming up on the
thought that
What
was a
is this
shortcut.
place?
It was not.
We're coming up on Sonora Road, I believe.
110.50 on my part. Catch you back up.
We're now on Sonora Road proper, southbound, headed towards Elgin. Is this somebody that evaded from you previously, or did you?
So this guy was on scene of a 1060. I stayed on scene to tow the tampered vehicle. He waited around the entire time talking to me. I looked up his profile. He has no driver's license. He then proceeds right in front of me to get into a truck on scene and drive away in this truck right here that he's in right now. Okay.
A firm. So a previous evasion.
This is the only reckless evasion on this call, but he was on scene of a 1060.
Not reckless, but so on the last scene, did he get in this and drive away?
No. He was just
Okay,
on scene of a
okay.
1060, but I didn't see him lockpicking it. And then waited around for me to get that car towed, and then got into this car knowing that I knew he did not have a driver's license on purpose.
Okay, I got you. I was just wondering what level we were ready to get that as far as PBS goes.
Give it a second. All
Yeah,
right, I got
yeah.
your comms. We're southbound Elgin.
Oh, he's fucked.
This guy was gloating about teaching the cops how to drive. Big 50.
Yeah, damn.
All right. Still mobile somehow after that. And now westbound Haywick.
I can't turn up the music.
Okay, he said he likes to teach the cops how to quote unquote whip it, to whip their vehicles around. Tertiary, what are you doing?
Apologies, minor headache.
I get it.
Hey,
Hey, same.
all right, we're still westbound Haywick, passing the church. Left, southbound, Mad Wind Thunder, and 22 that, U-turning now, eastbound, South Boulevard Del Perro, right, southbound Portola Drive. Holding left, eastbound, Carcer Way in front of City Hall. It's clear, traffic is, it's alright. We're at about 50 to 60 miles an hour.
That local
Right
just went
southbound
for
8
it.
Milton Parkway.
Oh, it's getting
And
out.
he's jumping out.
Sir, if you get on the bike, I'm gonna tase you.
Come on now. Be ready to get mobile.
You're gonna swap to a fucking motorcycle, my guy?
Oh, 195. God damn.
All right.
I'll start documenting this truck for you.
Appreciate it.
Oh yeah, it's right here.
On channel 1 to get EMS down here.
Oh, the goddamn 1071 call got in the way.
Can I get you guys to document the truck and then also this motorcycle? We're gonna have to get both of these things taken care of.
10-4, I'll get the motorcycle.
He really schooled us. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? Go ahead and get a tow truck coming for the pickup. All right. Gale. Come on.
Is there a
Yes, sir.
report already up for this?
I haven't made one yet. No.
I'm gonna hold this ice pack
Alright.
over this one for a second.
I
okay?
will.
Just wait
Hello.
until I- Nice call.
Hello,
I'll actually
Mr.
just,
Maynard. This is Officer Melarky. I have a vehicle I need towed away, please.
I would like to do nothing more than that. Where are you?
We're gonna be
All right,
just
reports
next
up. It's
to the hospital.
8313. Incident
Between the hospital
8313.
and Rockford Plaza.
All right, I'll be over in a minute. I am at the DMV, so I'm leaving now, so I'll be there quick.
All right, awesome. Appreciate you.
All right, take it easy.
Not a problem. What street is this? Abe Milton Parkway. Oh, it tells me. Tow truck's on the way for the pickup truck. When I looked up tow trucks, there seemed to only be one, so it might be a minute on that motorcycle.
Hey, firm. Were both of these vehicles tampered with?
Pickup truck, yes.
Oh, sorry. That's the one that didn't.
Yeah, the motorcycle is as well. But if you can get a picture of that, Wiener, that'd be great.
What the?
Okay, you guys good?
I suppose that would be theft of 2 motor vehicles.
Um,
He didn't really drive the motorcycle.
here's
so I
yeah,
don't know.
here's my thinking on it is that did the vehicle ever turn on?
No.
Yeah, he never proved right in front of us, right? So.
All right, I'm gonna go to channel 1. We can collapse this if you guys want. I'm gonna go to channel 1 and then BPD for processing. If you-
Alright,
Enforcer.
Was it made to add to Discord? Oh hell yeah! Appreciate you. All right, cool. Murder the goddamn tow truck. Ellie! Why is Ellie here twice?
How you doing?
Doing well, doing well. This one's ready to get
Is that a
shipped off.
All right, is that a standard issue baseball cap, brother? That's cool.
No.
Oh, all
But
right.
nobody's yelled at me yet. I saw
Hey,
one guy
boys.
wearing a...
How
Good
you
to see
doing?
Gail. Good to see you, JJ.
Yo, what's up?
Oh, Gail and
Look at
JJ.
me.
Nice to meet you guys.
I'm
Nice to meet you
solo
too.
now.
Meet you too.
Check me out.
What?
It's literally just the flywheels, boys.
I'm solo
you're
now.
solo, man. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Nice.
Cool.
Wait, the world ain't ready for you yet,
Hell
brother.
yeah. No, you're damn right they aren't. I'm here to fuck.
You gonna put the stop to all the crime?
No.
Don't.
That's a joke. I'm not here to fuck. I'm here to stop the crime.
And then fuck them.
No.
court of law.
Long dick of the law.
Hey,
Consensually.
what's your name there,
Consensually.
officer? I don't think I've met you yet.
Officer Melarky, nice to meet you.
Melarky. I'm Oliver Viner. And do you think it'd be appropriate for me when I'm arresting people to tell them they just got wienered?
I don't see anything wrong with that.
I do. Mostly because, how'd you pronounce your last name again?
Viner, but
Yeah,
everybody
see.
calls me Wiener.
Yep.
Read the room.
Yeah.
Read the room.
That's a good idea. Yeah, 10-4.
You always ask them like, "How does that taste?" and just leave it there.
Yeah. Make sure that you read the room when it's a woman.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys doing fight night this weekend?
That's the plan.
Yes,
I don't
it's
know.
on the calendar.
Our leadership has abandoned us lately, so I don't know.
I'm gonna try to be there. Wink, wink.
Why is he
Yeah, me
winking at us,
too.
JJ?
Wink, wink.
Jesus.
Yeah, we'll be there, maybe, or maybe not. I don't know.
Mmm.
Yeah, it's like it sounds like you guys are getting like a 10-1 somewhere.
No, definitely not.
Nope.
What did Jordan get
Oliver
arrested
Viner.
for, by the way?
I don't know. I just got on duty.
You know, the usual.
For
Harassment.
being Jordan Steele.
Good.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm so glad I'm not a part of that because I don't want to do a fucking bench trial.
I believe
at
the
all.
charge is now
Yeah, he was
felony
throwing a food truck.
felony Jordan stealing.
Perfect.
Break. Jordan Steele's here.
If he gets a law named after him, that's,
I'll take a
I'm fine
-1
with
for that one.
It's not
Damn it.
hard. I mean, case laws. There's a good couple of those. Like they're just named after people. Not even major ones. So
Yeah.
with him
Alright.
being
Yeah.
all legally entwined with the DA's office, and everything, I don't see it not out of the realm of possibility. There will be like the steal clause or some shit, right?
You
One
know,
can
but-
hope.
You know who did it as
One
his
can
first
hope.
act as an ADA?
What's that?
Literally like 3 minutes after he got announced, we had a bench trial right afterwards, and he dropped charges against a woman that shot at me and my friends.
Oh Jesus.
Girlfriend.
His girlfriend.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I was there for that scene, actually.
Fucking
I remember
bananas.
that.
He dropped those
Yeah,
charges.
you know, if it was up to me, I would have charged her and not you guys because she clearly was the aggressor.
Yep. It's crazy. She
Yeah,
lied
but
in her
what?
statement.
It's
She
not
lied
up
on
to
the
me.
stand.
Jesus.
Yeah, no. I wish it was. I'll get her
Just,
back though. I'll get her back. I already got it in the works.
Yeah, like
And it's
you're
all
it right
legal.
now, and so you got to tag her and get her back.
Oh, I'm gonna do more than tag her. I'm gonna take
Can
all
you
of
throw
her.
Don't
this
make her
car? I don't like these cops for some reason, man.
You don't like cops?
I don't like them.
What? Why
Wow.
not?
All right.
That's pretty rude. I thought you were okay, but I guess not.
Vayner's a
then.
good guy. This Melarky guy seems alright. He wears a baseball cap like I am, which that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Now they're giving me the heebie-jeebies for some reason.
Oh, I guess I'll get back out. I gotta get my car repaired anyway. See you guys.
See you. Don't go to Flywheels. Ain't nobody there.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
I'm not.
All good. All right.
I'm
Yeah.
just on
This
a
is
bit.
all good.
I need the police report.
Yep. I'll just text it to you.
Make sure you specify. Well, I guess the police reports are in the 8s, right?
Yeah.
Up a daisy. All right. Thanks, brother. I'll see you around.
Not a problem. Do you need my state ID as well or no?
I think I do.
All right.
Yeah. So, thank you. Isn't that what you just sent? You just sent me your state ID.
No, that's a report number.
You sure that's right? You just said it should
I-
begin in an 8.
Oh yeah, you're right. I fat fingered.
All right. Thanks.
There you go. That's the right stuff now.
All right.
Thank you.
Not a problem. Appreciate you, boys.
Love you. How are you? 150. Remind me when we get to the tow yard.
Pickup truck is on its way to the impound lot. Juliet 41, swap in channel Juan. I need food for our boy. So we need to get all of these windows replaced. So here's the thing. I have a volume knob on my keyboard, but it does all the volume. All the volume except Spotify. Although I wonder, there's so much stuff on my system tray. Is this Power Toys? That is. Where's my keyboards? Why is CurseForge open? Oh, what the fuck is it called? Let's see if I just search. Nope. I don't want Copilot. Ah. There it is. I wonder if I can change the on the driver for the keyboard. Please.
Special 2, Foxtrot 1776, 1060 Mirror Park.
2 Foxtrot 21 is 10-7 court case.
M3, if you're not involved in this court case, I need you to go back on patrol.
Affirm, 2 Foxtrot 21 is back 10-8.
That's not just for you, it's for everybody.
No problem.
Play key. So I could change the play key. U plus key media. So I can't change what program it does.
Units, be advised, we do have a tow truck swarming the area.
Boo!
Ah! Oh God, he's freaked me out. Hello, how are you?
I'm alright. You coming here to buy some food?
Yeah. Is anybody
Alright.
working?
No, I don't think so. I was gonna buy your meal, but I don't think anybody's working.
Oh, well, that's okay. Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. You can take me
There's
to,
two
like,
Fox,
you know,
2
Taco
Foxtrot
Bell. I'll buy your
17
meal
is
there.
23, code 6.
I drove by. I didn't see anybody inside.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this place isn't really good for service.
Damn. Well, that's a shame.
You know, I guess that's why I robbed this place yesterday.
Oh.
I changed my life around, though. I'm rehabilitated. I went to prison.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you're changing everything around.
Yeah, literally.
Hell yeah.
I've been practicing my Gwitty, to be honest.
How is that coming along?
It's coming along really well, actually. Can I see your Gwitty?
You may.
Yeah, I'm kind of sturdy with it.
What up?
You know, he's really hitting that shit.
Is anyone working?
Wait a sec.
You think you can give me a ride by any chance?
I cannot. I'm sorry.
Woody, please?
Even with the pretty please, I cannot.
What if I literally hit the goodie so hard you have to give me a ride?
How far do you have to go?
I just have to go right down the road to Clockenbell.
Oh, you could Gwitty so fast over there.
Yeah, but you could give me a ride. It could be quicker.
I'm sorry, I can't, man.
I'll give you a meal.
I can't. I'm sorry. I'm not even going there. I have to go to the DMV.
Oh, I also have to go to the DMV.
Oh, okay. No, you don't. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh.
2 Foxtrot 17's code 4 back 10-8 on those 1060s. Park.
Hmm. All right, let me see if I can't figure this out real quick. So if I do this, because doesn't Spotify have hotkeys built into it? Playback, control. Oh, it's the arrows. So wait a minute. Does this fuck with me here? Or is it? Wait, what? Is it control shift? Oh, it's shift. No, it's control right arrow. Oh, that's next previous. Volume up, control up arrow. Yeah, but it's not doing it. I have to be in the application. I have to be in the application. That's stupid. Preferences. Edit preferences. That's really dumb. That's really dumb. Let's see. Keyboard that's all caps. Keyboard volume knob only Spotify. Let's see. Let's
Dispatch, go ahead and show 2 Foxtrot 21. I'm going to be in an active towing situation over
third
here.
party apps.
I believe it's Steele's Tow Yard. Show me 10-7 for this while I work on it.
A YouTube video.
Hey everyone, welcome to my YouTube channel. I don't usually do tutorials, nor will I probably ever do them in the future. Something. So yeah, I'm gonna go and show you guys a hotkey, and then you're gonna get Toastify as well. Both of these things are gonna be very useful.
You need a program. God damn it, dude.
Dispatch 2 Foxtrot 1, traffic stop. Order black code stand times 1. Gonna be near DMV. Vehicle's coming back stolen. Any additional 77s? If not, I'm gonna get them out on my own.
Juliet 41's on
20.
the way.
Be just behind DMV on Adams Apple Boulevard. It's gonna be a black and colored fugitive.
D13 10-7.
Did you guys need 77s to that?
We're on scene with you if you want to,
Oh my god.
Clear, I'm in a parking lot.
We can do it when you're ready.
Alright, I'm hopping out.
Strappy.
Hi, Tina Baker.
Yeah.
Hold traffic, felony stop. Alright, if you guys want to move clockwise, I'll hold trunk, secure the vehicle.
Before I do ask you any questions, I just have
Right. We cycle sirens and a few pull off. We got enough on this. Thank you.
Or finally get the
Vehicle's
blicky.
clear with code
No.
4 here, one in custody. You guys can resume traffic.
2 Foxtrot 17 back 10-8.
Juliet 4-1, same traffic. No, Park just had to resign because the server's too healthy for people to shoot cops. Server too healthy. Appreciate that resub though, my
Dispatch,
guy.
I just fixed spy. Show me 1041 and 10-8.
Wow. Holy shit, he's here. Park should have gone out with some scandal though. I feel like that would have fucked me OOC. Yes, Streppy, he actually resigned. There's a letter in everything, dog. It's kind of funny though. I made sure for it to be funny. You know what? One green light's good enough for me. Really miss. No, I'm not gonna sing the whole song. Y'all got me fucked up if I'm doing that. You know, I could probably get the stream deck set up here. But I have to install like plugins and shit. Oh God, you're right. Food time. Food trucks. Any? I was texting. You know what? Fuck this stupid ass light pole. Is SA exempt? It is. I can park there. Jesus! god. I gotta figure out something for the music. Hello.
10 hot dogs.
Huh?
Yes, you may buy 10 hot dogs.
I don't want 10 hot dogs.
How many can I get you then?
Can I get 2? And then 2 sodies?
It's gonna
this is
be
the best hot dog stand in all of the land.
$60.
Okay.
Great idea.
9206.
Go. Your hot dog.
Hot dogs. Hot dogs. Hot dogs. Motherfucking hot dogs. Hot dogs. Hot dogs. Motherfucking
Hot dogs.
Get your hot dogs here.
Hot dogs.
Dogs here.
Hot dogs.
The dogs.
I gotta hire you too. That scream.
I will endorse the shit out of So Meaty.
Perfect. Do it. Say it on the radio.
No.
Hot dogs now available.
No, absolutely not. But if anybody asks me where the food be at, I'm gonna be like, So Meaty down at the DMV.
Yes. Let's cook your food up.
So you're that guy that parks right on someone's bumper. There's a red line there. There's a red line. Really need some
Right.
food.
So what would you want on your hot dog?
Man, that guy's having a hard time breathing. Kind of like a pug. Must be genetic.
Because he's got a flat face.
Oh yeah, that probably has everything to do with it.
Flat faces in all things are just unnatural.
It's not good for your breathing.
Flat face dogs, flat face cats, flat face humans.
Yeah. But the flat-faced cats, though, infinitely more adorable than the flat-faced dogs.
But it's still harsh.
Oh yeah, they're suffering.
Food is on the tray.
L to the yo. Hot dogs, motherfucking hot dog. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, appreciate y'all.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
It's the red line. I had to. I really love these hot dogs. Don't worry, everybody. I'll stop the water. Up, see? I did it. Hot dogs! Hot dogs. You guys ever see that video? The guy committing to it? Hot dogs guy screaming. Oh, I parked right on a red. Oopsie. There's a place on Popular Street to get your car fixed. I forgot. I should go there. What? Hot dogs! More chill playlist. How big of a PSU are you getting? It's just a modular, the one I put in my car, modular 750 gold. I pay my own electric bill, so I have to worry about the efficiency. Actually, I put it in my cart. I hate that I have to wait a whole week to be able to buy this. The Silverstone. What's up, everybody? Yeah. Oh, there's nobody here. You're all just lollygagging.
You know what, Holmes? I should quit the gang. Go work at Bishop's Chicken. Oh, pues sí.
Yo, I can go for some coke right now. Hello.
Shit, yeah.
All right. We go down El Rancho. It's this one. Yeah. My electric bill, it's interesting because in the winter months, I didn't run my AC and I didn't run my heat either. So I'm assuming computers are taking up majority of it. My electric bill was 80, like low 80s. Uh-oh. On the wrong channel.
Well, I tried that the other day, and then the evidence wouldn't go in. Yeah, so you can, like, you know where you write your narrative? You just click the photo icon and put it in there, and it's working for me, even though it doesn't work in the other way, you know? So maybe it'll work for you. Oh. Yeah.
So
I mean,
did
if it's a bunch of
Ellie
photos,
go
it
get
could
a
be
driver's
pain, but
license?
Just one or two looks fine.
Hey guys, my wife has 2 profiles. How do fix?
Dispatch 2 Foxtrot 1, all units back to me.
Do we have dispatch?
I need a cop. I need a cop right here on the parking lot on Elgin and Low Power Street.
Alrighty, what's going on?
A guy just pulled a hunting rifle because we were towing a vehicle.
Okay, is he still there? The fuck?
They are still here, yes.
Alrighty.
They said we're trespassed because it's a private property, but this property doesn't show under any business.
Okay. You said Lower Power and Elgin?
Yes.
Alright, I know the parking lot you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like right next to the ramps going up to Upper Power?
Yes, that's the one, yeah.
Alright, yeah, I will be there momentarily.
2 out of 86 to any available units. Got a 911 call from people at Jordan Steele's impound lot saying the Flywheels tow people are trying to tow vehicles from their tow lot.
Permission doesn't mean legality, dumbass.
And Elgin and between Elgin and Vespucci.
Juliet 4176.
2 Foxtrot 21 as well. I was already working with these guys, so I know the situation.
10-4.
Yep, Juliet 4123.
They were shooting at me. I was gonna shoot me.
Melarky.
Guys.
Hey. With the coffee hockey shirt is the one that pulled a hunting
Bean.
rifle.
Henry Bean was an execute me.
The asses came back and tried to tow this truck.
So, all right.
It's
So this is the
incorrectly
situation.
parked.
This is the. Let me run everything down for you guys, okay? Because I was just here. I know exactly what's happening. All right. So, well, first of all, we can talk about the weapons in a second, but I want to make one thing very clear.
That's important.
The PD's opinion.
You know what? I'm not gonna say anything.
The PD's opinion that as long as they are on their own private property, every right to park their vehicle however they want to park it. That is what I said.
Can I interject? We checked on the MDW. Jordan Seal doesn't have any business.
Well, this is just what I'm going off what I'm being told. We would also need to secure their business license. If they do not actually have a business license for this property, then they would be subject to tow, right? So that's what I mentioned the first time, and I also am aware is he is currently in a court case, making this a little more difficult.
My bad.
Oh, my rib.
However,
Oh, my rib.
it was also stated that if you guys
Stipulations on
exited
site,
the
hold
property, or like at the time they wanted you off the property and trespassed on the property, and assuming they have a commercial license for it, that they had the right to do so. And if you came back, right, you've been trespassed, you would receive a misdemeanor trespassing.
No,
Okay?
but we look and we didn't find any business under Jordan Seal.
I understand. So the situation now, this is where it leaves us. We need proof of ownership of this property, and if you guys can provide us proof of ownership of this property, these two will be arrested for misdemeanor trespassing.
Oh my!
If not, they have. True.
the
That's
DMV.
why we need Jordan for this. But if not, if he doesn't have a legal ownership to this property, then they have the legal right to be here and tow the vehicle. Right? That's.
Oh, from what I was told, Jerry Callow gave
Like,
Jordan
every city's got
permission
one
to
at
own and
gunpoint.
operate this lot. I'm not sure if he's been
Two bucks
given
for
a
one, have
license
one
yet,
main.
but
Had
Jerry
a
Callow was
pull up
told.
on me
Jerry
while
Callow
doing
told
radar,
Jordan.
vehicle came back
I think
to
Tusker
you said a
JP
minute
were
ago,
there for
brother.
that he could run and operate this and hire people.
But there's no legal document. There's no legal document that says that.
AG
I'm
was
talking to
also
the cop,
down
not
here.
you guys. So
This is going to be a question for a lawyer. All right. At this point, this is where it's going a little bit above my pay grade. I'll be honest. So what I'm going to try to do.
Where the gunpoint is at?
You guys,
if everybody just goes our separate ways and we just stop.
Fucking pull the gun out on me.
You pull a fucking hunting rifle, not even a regular gun.
Wait, but pause. Everyone pause. So that
Come
now
on,
I
he
want to know
assaulted
about
me.
that situation. All right. I want to know about the hunting rifle situation because that's important. So
I
what
pulled out
happened there?
a hunting rifle.
There you go. He admitted it.
Yeah,
Did
they
you
threatened
aim?
me.
Did you aim it or point it in a threatening
Right
or
on my
rude
head.
manner?
He aimed it
I was
on
defending myself.
Gail's head. Do anything.
Or JP
We
or
were towing the
Tusk would
vehicle,
here and JP would back us up.
one of the guys started tackling Gail, and then this guy pulled the hunting rifle and aimed it at Gail's head.
Did you guys or did you guys not point a hunting rifle at this man's head?
Just said I did. They were threatening me.
Okay. So how are they threatening you?
Threatened to punch me if I got out or if I stopped them.
That's a lie.
That's a lie, but
Attack
also
me.
you can't shoot me because I want to fucking punch
And
you
also,
in the stupid looking
this
face.
man has held me up on top of the tow parking garage once or twice, and they've also hit me with a tow truck driver, or it's with a tow truck.
Slander,
There's a
brother.
report for that.
Slander.
Multiple instances where they've attacked me.
He said, she said.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna go ahead
Bring
and
up at
step aside and
flywheels.
talk with my other officers about this real quick, and we're gonna get this sorted out, okay?
All right.
Just hang tight. If one of you guys wants to wait
Can
with
I
them.
ask a favor from you, officers?
Mhm.
Can you
What's
take
that?
a picture or take a screen capture of Jordan Steele's profile
Screen
where it
capture?
doesn't show the... Yeah, they use tablets, dumbass.
Yeah, you talk about the MDW.
He's got permission from the governor to operate the
sell-
lot, so.
Permission is not a legal document,
So there's too many
dumbass.
people talking.
don't seem
Okay,
quite
so
like
well,
yourself
that's the
against me.
difficulty is like, I mean, could technically be a verbal contract, but that's where I would say for that, we're gonna just talk to some officers first, all right? And let me just give me a moment,
Yeah.
and we'll figure things out, okay? We just need one person here. The other two of you guys
Oh,
talk.
here, I'll stay back here.
Well,
If you
okay.
want to go, DJ.
What's his head? Do you know what that is? If I can, something Bean. I want to say Henry Bean. I think
I
that is.
don't know their names yet. I haven't
think
gotten their
he
name.
said that guy's name is Henry Bean. Now let me see it. At least that he can even
Let me
legally
give you
have
guys
that.
Let me give you guys the breakdown on this situation, okay? From what I've seen, all right? I was running radar just across the street here to see if people were going to gun it down lower power, all right? And while doing that, the individuals in this tow truck behind me, this one right here, they're, I believe, from Flywheels, okay?
Yeah.
They came and approached me over there, and they asked, "Is it legal to tow a vehicle away from private property?" Okay, and I wasn't thinking too much at the time. I was probably like,
Nothing is
"Yes," and then
defined, actually.
I didn't. I looked. See,
Yeah.
I literally went through the statute. The
nothing's
only
defined.
statute on tow is Greco addendum, but you can correct me if I'm wrong here.
You're right. There's nothing on towing from private property.
Yeah. So this is what I said. I was like, all right, sure. And then I thought about it and I stopped them before going in. So we pulled up like right here and I was like, actually, wait, let's talk about this. Let's figure this out. I don't want you guys to do something that's going to get you in trouble. Okay.
Yeah.
Talked it over.
What up?
Claim from the Jordan Steel tow yard side is that this is private property. They don't have the right to tow our vehicles properly or improperly parked off of the private property.
It's probing.
And their
right?
claim is yes, it's
Yeah.
improperly parked and they don't have a license for the property, therefore that they have the right to tow it. Okay. my statement to them was
so funny?
What's that?
Jordan was towing food trucks off of private property, parked right, and now he's in a bench
Interesting.
trial for that shit.
Oh.
So if we wait about an hour, we might have some like.
I mean, private property doesn't mean you get to ignore basic traffic law, right?
Well, but
Because
well,
that
think about it like this. Yeah, it does because if you own a house, right?
Yeah.
You can park your car however you want
Yeah.
around your house.
Oh yeah,
Right?
explain to me, Poppy.
Okay. Well, okay. Let me finish this
Hit me
situation,
with
and
it.
then we can discuss. Sorry.
Poppy.
Are you mad? Are you mad at me?
No, I'm not. I'm just fucking around.
Um,
Hey, Falcone.
So the situation is, I tell them, all right, as long as they have a license for this property to be a private ownership, I am going to make the call. And I also verified this by asking over radio, that they have the legal right to park their car however they want while on their own private property. Okay.
Yep.
And upon telling him this, these individuals wanted the flywheels guys over on the side trespassed from the property. I was like, okay, good. I mean, you guys ask them off their property. If it is your private property, you have the right to ask them off of it. You guys just go wait over there while I figure the situation out. So they waited across the street patiently. And that's when I kind of came to the conclusion here. After that, I went back, I backed up to them, and I said, hey guys, this is the situation. They have the right on the private property to tow to have their vehicle towed. And they're like, okay, but does it say it anywhere in the state code? And I said, no, this is just the opinion of the police, right?
Yeah.
If you want to do it, you certainly can. If you go back on, I'm telling you now, you'll be arrested for misdemeanor trespassing, assuming it is private property, right? Because again, we don't know, we don't have the proof yet.
Yeah.
And then you can, prove it in court and set precedent, right? Because there's nothing written down about this at all, right?
It sounds like we're just kind of waiting, because JJ over there, I answered his 911 call about this while I was on the way over, so I kind of got the why they're beefing part.
Yeah, got you. Okay.
I mean, we're just kind of waiting for Jordan to present us something tangible, right?
Tell me more, Poppy.
So all we need is Jordan Steele's proof that he owns this dealership, or that it's this tow, alright? And then we can effect an arrest. But until we have that, we have nothing.
More, Poppy.
Yep.
So everyone on the same page?
Yeah.
Poppy, I'm on the same page, Poppy.
DJ, you're going crazy. I don't know.
I think we just de-escalate and separate them because we don't have anything tangible to go off of as far as if someone's trespassing, and now we have the he said she said story about brandishing a firearm and pointing
Maybe
it.
we can get Jordan Steele to call for a recess real quick, and then we can talk to whoever here real quick.
You know what I think I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna have them just for now go their separate ways.
Yeah.
And then if this comes a thing in the future, I'm gonna tell the guys here to get documentation that they own this place, right? And so it doesn't become a problem. But for now, I think we just kind of call it clean slate, both sides, walk away.
Yeah.
Except, no, there's one thing though. One admitted to brandishing a firearm and pointing it at someone. He
Okay,
did admit to doing that. but he said he felt he was threatened.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Rory O'Banion is around. Holy shit.
Damn.
Okay. So the only other
Damn.
question is, what do we want to do about the firearm?
What do you want to do about the fire?
I mean, what proof do we have that he did it other than? Well, yeah, he admitted it. He did admit it. Yeah.
Confession.
What do you want to do about it? Tell me what you want to do about it.
Shoot. Because that's the only. I mean, my brain says legally the only person who's arrestable is the guy who pointed a gun. That's it. But and then he'd have to prove that he felt threatened. But do I want to do that? Okay.
Poppy, you tell me if you want to do that, Poppy.
No. You know what? I think I'm gonna call it. Okay.
All
I think
right.
I know what I'm gonna do.
Cool.
All right, guys. I come to my conclusion. All right.
Can't talk.
What was that?
You know what I want to do here?
I'm so good at training people.
Tell you both.
Hell yeah. Nice.
Turkey, what's good with you, man?
Chilling.
Word.
Yep.
Probing Crux, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Got
All right,
him.
let's skip all that bullshit, though.
All right, cool. Anyways, shit crazy.
Yeah.
And I hear shit like this happens like every day.
Oh, every day, bro.
All just civil bullshit. All just people arguing with each other all day about tow trucks.
It's all day, bro. Like there's a bench trial happening
Because
right
of
now
this.
because of tow right now, bro.
That's crazy.
Yeah, bro. These tow truckers are menaces, bro.
Who gave these guys so much power yet so little power all at the same time?
Greco, dude, the DA, the Attorney General, the AG, bro.
He just likes to watch a world burn.
He wrote some shoddy ass traffic laws at the beginning.
Yep.
Basically, let them have the power to tow our fucking cop cars whenever they felt like it.
Yeah, that's fucked.
It was so bad, dude.
Dude. Yeah, reading over everything, I can tell we're kind of in the middle of figuring it out. But whatever. It looks, I feel like, how much of this?
If anyone on this channel is dealing with the flywheels guys at the tow lot, I think Bach, the owner, is gonna come down there and cause problems.
Oh god.
Why would you let him come down here and cause problems?
I
He
can't
better not.
stop the guy. He's just chatting, and I'm telling him to not do things.
So why would you direct him down here to us?
I didn't. Someone called him and told him.
Oh, there it is. There's the phone call right there.
Copy that, man. Thank you for creating more work for me.
Well, I'm just trying to make sure this guy doesn't roll up. He said he's coming in deep to whoever he was talking to.
He's coming deep.
What
yeah,
the
that's
fuck?
why I said, Bach, you're by yourself. How are you gonna do that? And he said, I'm a one-man army.
Hey, there it is.
I'm about to watch that guy come down here and just get decked in the face, aren't I?
This is well, we got to make sure that right now. Poppy is our lead officer right now. And
Yeah.
I'm not stepping in to lead this yet.
Yep.
Huh?
How y'all doing? So
Doing good.
Doing good.
Chilling.
I did see two people get out of a car that is stolen and run. Trying to locate them down here.
This is really
love reading.
interesting.
It's
This
fucking
is
hilarious. I just watched two people get out of a stolen car and run away. Oh, you not gonna,
Right.
yo, you not gonna stop that?
Right.
dog?
Right.
You gonna talk about it and not do nothing about it, bro? Just for back.
Yeah.
Watch two people get out of a stolen car and run away.
Look,
Like,
if
what?
I were just gonna watch them get away, I wouldn't say it over the radio.
I say shit over the radio.
Hey, like I'm not listen.
Just
all
watch
right?
two
Like,
people get out of a stolen car. Too right, Marlene?
Hey, firm.
Right?
And I just watched two people get out of a stolen car and run off.
Not because I just peed myself.
Okay.
Hey, I can admit to it. Like,
Well, try fucking like back up on that, bro. Maybe.
well, okay, look, right? You could, all right? You got two choices: call for backup, or pretend it never happened.
Superhero that bitch. Try to do it yourself.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
But then,
How's the
then you
water,
probably,
Gemma?
well, actually, you may not just get shot automatically.
Cold,
May not.
cold, warm.
Are you? Do that.
Poppy, what? Poppy's out here. letting them know.
So come over here with me.
Maybe do that if
Oh,
it's
while you're on time.
Quality of your goons,
That's
James
fine.
Tusk.
And if it goes to court, look, I have no problem either way. I hope that you're
I'm
found
on my
innocent.
phone.
But,
I
you know,
swear, I'm not that
this
rude.
time you're going to be placed under arrest for brandishing a firearm.
Look, she's just having a
Go ahead and put
conversation, so I'm just making sure like that she can have a conversation. I don't know what's going on.
So at this time, I'm going to go ahead and read you your rights.
Y'all
You have the
brought
right
it
to remain
upon
silent. Anything you say or do will be held against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you at no cost if available. You also have the right to a bench trial. Do you understand these rights as I have read them to you?
Oh, I gotta read those.
Having understood these rights, do you still wish to
Don't
speak
cross
to
the
me?
line, fella. Oh my God, what?
Lurk and play Minecraft. Oh yeah.
Hey, we could use one of those to block off this back entrance.
This time, I'm going to go ahead and search you.
Don't forget to tell me what to do.
Cross that point now.
Tell me what
On
to
the
do
line.
on
You're
my
on the
birth
line.
month and woman's month.
Is that
No way.
Oh fuck! I gotta go to
Okay.
Twit longer now. Oh,
Happy
what am I doing?
birthday. Better freaking make it.
Flywheels, guys. I'm going to ask you to exit the scene, please.
Happy birthday.
They have a
Queen.
clearly established barrier where they shouldn't be
Okay.
crossing, so you
Okay,
can't
that
really
works.
ask them to leave.
I'm gonna freaking. It's not my birthday,
Alright.
but it's my birth month. But I will take this.
Sir,
I will
okay.
also need
Can I
actual
go
happy
ahead and
birthdays
get
on my
your
birthday
name?
too, guys. Just letting you know.
Hey, flywheel guys.
When's your birthday, John?
Henry
March
Bean.
20th.
Okie doke.
March 20th. Okay, I got you.
Okie dokie. You're going to go ahead and come with me. We're going to put you in the vehicle.
You right on the cone, man.
Sorry, no, because my birthday is always
What
the
about
first day of
me?
the week, but for some freaking reason it has to be a leap year and it has to be on a freaking 19th. Which
You
is
Like,
see
good up
that
here.
barrier
19
placement? That is barrier placement right in front of him.
I apologize for the unfortunate circumstances. I just have to do my job.
This man clearly knows he can't cross his barrier.
When they live with the guy.
Yeah, let me get
Alright, guys.
It's not fair. That's not a fair barrier.
All right, cool.
So please, as soon as you guys possibly can, secure that documentation. Let me know if you actually own the property, because I need that proof. All right?
What's an adequate amount of time do you think they have?
About a week.
Oh, fuck off.
Well, it doesn't matter the amount of time as long as they don't come back right now. That's
So like an hour then.
Fantastic.
an hour. That's fine, right? If you can get the property, if they can show their, yeah, that's fair.
Y'all's right down the road. They can get all the paperwork they need. They can trespass us. They can prove it.
I'd probably say about
Yeah.
20. I'd say about 24 hours.
You barely have a grasp on reality. You need to not talk.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead.
About
and
24 hours.
An hour sounds reasonable.
An hour
does
does
not
not.
reasonable.
Breaking down the barriers. Breaking down barriers.
Breaking
Breaking
down.
it down, guys. Back up. Back up.
Don't come back in the next 24 hours. That'd be great.
Counting it. Counting it.
I didn't say specifically set into an hour. I said specifically once you have the actual documentation.
All right, you heard him. Don't come back till we have the documentation.
Makes no sense, officer.
Oh, okay. I see what you
Flywheel guys, please vacate the area. Flywheel guys.
2 Foxtrot 21.
Flywheel guys, just vacate the area, guys. Let's not cause trouble, please. Come on now.
2 Foxtrot 21 is 76 VPD 195.
I'm making sure they don't start busting. Can I go get my car fixed out, please? Emma hasn't changed one bit. Nope. She's great.
Copy. 2 Fox 21, Marquee 10-7, processing.
Oh. Oh, God. Dispatch Juliet 4-1. 10-8.
Copy Juliet 4-1, Marquee 10-8.
Can you get any closer? One green light's all I need. All right, I need to get this shit fixed. Especially after plowing through like an invisible like wall. Oh boy.
Dispatch I-65, show me with
21
abandoned.
and 23.
Show me with an abandoned vehicle westbound of Panorama Drive, right outside the salvage yard.
Oh, this shit green? Okay.
Copy 2 out of 65. Mark you with that storm.
Turn green, 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 turn green. Fuck! Come on, bruh. Your magnets are in trap. I'm not actually feeling this song. Or this song. Or this song. Or this song.
Dispatch I-65, can I get a profile lookup? I got a state ID on these papers.
Hey, firm standby. Dispatch, go ahead.
9er 6 tree 9er.
There's gotta be a
Comes
way
back to a Darnell King.
in this shit.
Pretty bare profile.
10 on your last, I switched channels by accident.
Dispatch, it comes back to a Darnell King, and their profile's pretty bare. Nothing on it, really.
Alright, can you, if they have a phone number, can you call them and make sure they're not dead?
1074, no phone number.
Really, bro? Oh my god. I feel so good. Like the music sound better when you. Chat, what do I want for dinner? Bring us back together. Bring us back to get mac and cheese. Ooh, I'm adding that to my grocery list. I'm gonna get like shells and like some Velveeta. What the fuck? Excuse me. Excuse me. You pull it over. Oh my god, we got a runner. I'm disinterested. So where the fuck is this place? A local just ran that red light. Oh, here it is. Hello.
How's it going?
It goes. Looking to get some windows replaced.
Alright, and if you want, you can pull her into this bay right here.
All right. You want me to back in or?
It's probably easier if you back in.
Okay. Where were we?
Good. You know, just kind of chilling until we have clients come around.
All right.
Yeah, we're gonna assess this real quick. But in the meantime, if you want, you can have a seat over there, get comfortable. There's some beers back there. I know you're on the job, but Fuck
All right.
it, it's Friday.
I'll hang out on the in the lounge. Yeah.
All right, we'll come back with a quote. All right.
All right. Cool. Cool.
There's that shit that happens at DMV. I wouldn't want to hang out there
Oh.
just casually.
Oh, hi.
How are you guys doing today?
Oh, it's been a slow day.
Oh, well, slow can be good.
Yeah.
Doesn't always have to be super fast all day, right?
And I do work at the DMV, so I kind of like, you know, meeting new people.
Oh, there you go.
What's your name?
It's Tommy Melarky. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hi. I'm Anna. I'm the vet director.
Oh, nice to meet you, Anna, the vet director.
Yep. Been gone for 2 weeks for a business trip, and I'm back today.
Nice, nice. How was the trip?
Stressful.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's not good. Well, at least you're back home, right?
Yeah. Glad to
Oh,
be
yeah.
back.
Right now we're looking at the windows, and then you do need a new engine air filter, and you're low on oil.
Okay.
So the base price that we have is 50, but for PD and EMS we have a discount, so it's 40, and then it's plus the $5 service fee for the state.
All right. Sounds good.
All right, what's the steady, my man?
9206.
All right.
Oh, that reminds me, I need to call, is it Lieutenant Lou? Lieutenant Caruso. I need to call him.
Oh, is he around?
I don't know, but he told me that I could be his assistant, but then he never got back to me.
I'm looking. I do not see him on
I'll
duty.
be damned.
But never know, he might be just out and about.
Hmm.
Yeah, I texted him. He didn't respond to me.
Wow.
Oh.
This is his Friday night thing.
Yeah, anything going on this weekend? I guess there's a calendar app for that.
Fight night.
That is true.
It's always fun.
Okay. Vibe check. Vinewood Music and Records. That sounds cool. Birthday party on Sunday. Or no. Oh, that's Monday.
I can't believe that'll
Is anybody able to get the statements of the individuals from the last scene
You should be all good to
at
go.
the steel tow yard?
All right, awesome. Thank you. Oh, appreciate
Stay
y'all.
safe,
Y'all
alright?
have a good day. Yeah, will do.
Oh, you too. Stay safe.
Was anybody able to retrieve the statements, the witness statements from the tow yard?
Is this where you apprehended Bean?
Paper.
No, I can go swing over.
That'd be great, thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
The incident report will be Henry Bean's brandishing firearm.
Alrighty. Let's go collect statements. The music sounds better with you. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Hey, y'all.
Hey there.
Hey, I just, nobody, collected any statements while we were here, last. So mind if I just grab y'all's that were here?
I don't mind, yeah.
You do mind?
Yeah.
All right, so you don't want to give a statement at this time?
It's pretty self-explanatory.
Right, but I can't just...
Kinda
I just
said
can't...
what he did.
All right. But what's your name? I'm sorry. We haven't met.
Wouldn't you agree, gentlemen?
Me?
Oh, in the orange jacket.
Dispatch I-65, show
Yeah.
us 786 to
He
the
said.
latest 1060 in Tongva. We're gonna go north of it.
Okay.
I mean, we can vouch for those threats. They were definitely making
Yeah,
threats.
definitely threats.
No, I got you, and then that will make it in the report too, in the statement.
That's all you
I mean.
want? All you wanted for us to say, yes, they made threats?
No, I came over here for you guys to just kind of re-explain everything that happened so I could actually put it down on something tangible and attach it so that, you know, everything's all there.
He kinda already admitted to the crime, so I don't know if us saying anything would actually help him.
Yeah, but him admitting to the crime here doesn't mean that he's automatically guilty, right?
You can join me if you like.
So if like he wants to challenge us for an appeal, then we put down that, you know, he felt
I'll
threatened.
show up as a witness.
Okay, so to help further back that up, then would you mind letting me write down everything as you tell me everything that happened? How they were threatening him? How he felt that that was a right response? I'm coming in here completely neutral just to make sure everything's,
No,
you
I
know,
know, but-
all good and, you know, everything's complete.
But you gotta see it from where we are standing.
No, I got you, and I'm hunting those guys down to go get their statements as well. Don't worry.
I mean, I'm sure
What'd you
you're a good
think?
guy and all, but there are certain people in the police force that are assholes and like to twist shit, like Edward Maddox.
Okay. Am I Edward Maddox?
He's an asshole.
Am I him, though?
Oh, I'm just saying that it doesn't change the fact that some motherfucker might take a report and be like, I'm gonna put whiteout on that shit, dog. And then the report y'all fucked up. And then make it
I'm
look
more
bad.
interested in keeping my job than I am twisting the truth, so...
Oh, you talking about some
well,
other motherfucker?
Well, I'm
You
the one
guys
here
are
to take the
welcome to give a
statement.
Paperwork on the desk, and you're like,
I just don't
"Man,
want to give one.
I could really go for a donut right now.
You guys can give one if you want. I'm just not gonna.
Hey, well, anybody else then?
Where's Gordo when you need him with his MDW?
If he plans on appealing it, he can call us as witnesses, and then we'll just do
Yeah.
it there.
If
All
he's
right.
gonna
Make it
appeal
easier
it,
for him.
basically just get to give the same thing in the court of law, right? I think
Yeah,
that's
that's
how
what
it
I'm
works.
saying. It's pretty much we're just going to be vouching for what he says. I mean,
Yeah, it's kind of redundant if we're gonna go be his witnesses at whatever trial, dog.
Right, but at the same time, if I get your written statement and all of that and put it in the report and the court case does happen and you, for whatever reason, can't make it, that statement can then just operate as your testimony.
Be there.
Okay. All right, cool.
We
Sounds
all
like...
basically saw the same thing, dog.
Say again, I'm sorry.
All saw the same thing.
I know you guys
Oh.
did. It's just for something for it to be tangibly, well, fuck it, what's the word I'm looking for? Tangibly written down and like something physical to put into the report to make it more complete.
Phone call I made to 911. I think that would be physical. Don't you have like records of that shit? That me calling
Call
the police to be
records?
like,
No. Like
"Please
of
help.
the
Oh,
context
God.
of the phone call?
They're
Like,
threatening beans.
yeah, no, we don't have like recordings of phone calls. No.
did you get a dispatcher, or was it like?
The dispatcher to be like, yo, here's the proof that this call was made, and I'll go up on the stand and be like, yeah, I called the cops because they were doing shit, fucked up shit, like threatening Beans' life,
Tommy's so
screaming for
rumbled.
help. Oh God, oh how he was in fear of his life.
Anyone have
Being
any
said,
food?
There's been, yeah, I got some nachos on me here.
A lot of people out to get us, dog.
I should have flywheels.
All right.
They're toe-on-toe violence. That's fucked up. That's cannibalism. We don't like that shit down here.
Okay, I got you. Cool. Then, I mean, you want me to just go get the flywheels guy's statement where they can just omit the part where they threatened him? Because then they're not technically lying.
We could definitely go to court and challenge that if they do.
Right.
But I mean, at the end of the
Yeah,
day,
we
it is what
challenge
it
that in
is.
court, and then
Even
they get
even if it's a
lying.
written statement, I mean, there's not much that's gonna do. It's he said, she said until it gets to court, and then a judge decides.
Yeah. All right. All right. Cool. Well, I appreciate you guys' time. All right. You guys stay safe.
Beans, if he does do like a bench trial or anything, call us as witnesses, and then we'll be there.
Yep, for sure. I'll let them know.
Thank you. Have a good one.
You too. They're being stupid? Yeah, because how about I just go up to Flywheels and go get the fucking thing where they could just say, no. Where's Poppy?
Dispatch to Juliet 10-1042. Y'all better have a good ass night.
Copy Juliet Tower 1042.
Have a good night.
Dispatch 213, safe traffic 42. Have a great night.
Have a good night, you two.
Dispatch be advised.
Hello.
Hey, so everybody at the Jordan Steel lot decided, no, we don't want to give statements. But if he goes to a bench trial or an appeal, we'll show up and we'll be witnesses.
Okay.
So,
All right. Sounds good.
So
no statements.
You want me to go up to Flywheels and get some completely super biased statements to kind of show them why they should, or?
No, I'm just doing my due diligence. At the end of the day, my statement should be enough. He self-admitted some like this.
Yeah, for sure. And yeah, I'm just sitting there and they're like,
yeah.
Well, some of y'all are like Edward Maddox and want to twist shit and put whiteout on it. I'm like, I kind of like my job more.
All right, well, whatever. They can be mad if they want. All right, I will. I'm gonna finish processing this guy and work with the lawyers. This might be a bench trial. We'll see. Okay.
All right, I'll get
He's a steel boy, so you know.
Yeah, I'll get my statement in there.
Outside of the realm of expectation. Right. Jordan Steel. Sorry. All right. Bye bye.
All right. Bye bye. People be dumb, dog. Oh my God, are you okay? You're just sleeping. I gotta write my statement for 2 reports anyways, so I might as well just hang out. Feel good.
Talk this out, figure out the situation. And after talking it out, figuring out the situation, I said, it's of my opinion, since there is no, because I also looked in the legal code, there is nothing stating about towing on private property. Nothing at all. Okay. It is my opinion as a police officer that you cannot tow a vehicle away from private property as long as
It's
the
so
owner,
nice to be able to
is
type
there
that.
and has the property, right? Because they have every legal right to park a vehicle however they want on their own property.
If that's
okay?
not the case, I don't disagree that that should be within
Yeah.
legislation.
Exactly, but that's not written down anywhere. That's just an opinion that I took. Okay.
So they got the technicalities on you.
Yeah, exactly. Right. So, and that's what I told them. I said that that's my opinion. During this conversation, the individuals from the steel toe side said that, okay, we want him trespassing off our property. And I said, I don't even know if it is your property, but fine. In order to keep things cordial, I'll ask you.
Jordan said this?
No. His boys or his goons who are, I'm assuming, are working there with him.
Jordan's goons asked you to trespass this guy.
Yeah. And so I said, you know what, to keep things cordial, fine, go ahead and stay off the property for now while I talk to these guys and get this situation sorted out. Right. And so they were cordial. These were the Flywheels guys who showed up to try to tow their car, essentially. And so they pulled across the street while I talked to these guys. Right. And that's when I came to the conclusion, okay, it's private property as long as you have the documentation for it, all this kind of stuff. Then they can't tow you. If they come back in, let me know, and I will.
Was this at the fucking food truck event?
No, this was just 10 minutes ago.
How does this happen every 15 minutes? And
yeah,
you?
I don't know.
Sorry.
Okay.
Continue.
No problem. So basically, that happens. They walk away. And I walk away, and I go tell the guys by the tow truck. I'm like, all right, guys, you're not going to be towing their vehicle, assuming it's private property. All right. So just don't.
So did we confirm at any point whether they owned?
I had not yet, but it will be.
At this moment, I actually personally know from discussions within government members that
that does work.
Despite the fact that you own a business license, no actual.
Well, that's
no
the thing.
actual buildings are owned by those businesses yet.
that's not even being contested in here. So don't worry too much about it. In the sense that they asked me, all right, cool. I mean, does it say that anywhere in the state code that you can't tow off private property? I'm like, no. All right, I made it very clear. This is just my opinion. And I even asked a higher up. That was their opinion. Okay. And they're like, okay, you know, we're gonna look into his documentation, and then we might come back. And I said, okay, but if they call me and they want you trespassed and they have a right to be there, I will. Okay. So a few minutes later, I get a call. Right. I show up on the property again, knowing exactly what's going on. Right. And it turns out they looked into his information and found that he didn't have a business license or anything like that. They just had verbal confirmation from Jerry Callow, and that's it. Which, again, this brings into the legal mud of, does the verbal contract hold? I don't know. That's a lawyer question. That's not a me question. So when they
Callow, I would agree with you.
Okay, so there's no legal documentation to show or state that this belongs to Jordan Steele yet. All right, there's just been a verbal agreement. That's it. Right. So that can go to court. I don't care. I didn't charge on that because I had no clue how that was going to go. All right. What it did happen though at this time, when they re-arrived on the property, the one individual Henry Beans, the one who's now in prison, pulled out a gun and aimed it directly at one of the people. All right. Again, I was not here for this, so I didn't have any proof of this, but then he admitted that he pulled out the gun and aimed it at one of these people. All right. In a threatening manner. I even asked if it was rude and threatening, and he said yes.
My client here, Henry Bean.
Yeah, your client. Okay. He specifically told me that, right, to my face, right? And he said he did so because he felt threatened.
Stolen pickup
right? And that's how he was going to try to argue. But I was not there. There's no blood. There's no casings. There's nothing, no physical evidence to suggest that they were threatened, other than the statement of the goons there, which are just civilian witness statements, which I was literally told earlier today, without a physical evidence means nothing. So
it's not very reliable.
Yeah, exactly. And so I was like, look, at the end of the day, if this guy that you pointed the gun at wants to push charges, I have to follow through. It's my job. Okay. And he said, yes, I want to press charges. And I said, okay, sir, you're under arrest for brandishing a firearm. And I brought him back here, and here we are.
If he wants you, okay, this is all right. Sorry, continue. I'm gonna.
No, that's it. That's the whole story. Go ahead. Yeah. He was arrested for brandishing the firearm. That's it. I didn't charge anybody else with anything else.
So all he's getting right now is the brandishing?
Yep. I've just started the report. You can see it there. I don't even put the charge. Yeah, it's literally just the misdemeanor brandishing firearm, and that's what he's going to try to argue. But again, I mean, he admitted to doing it.
The bench trial over. That's the problem.
This is badass.
It's probably something where he was in the right, and yet because he feels like he's the one getting wrong, that's why he wants to push for it.
Yeah.
So there's a high likelihood he is going to want to take this to bench just to get that drop. So
I mean, and if it goes to bench, it goes to bench. I mean, I don't know what else I can do, right? Like,
especially any available officer, I have one of the kidnappees from yesterday's prison kidnapping, wanting to see if he can get his wallet back.
Okay.
It turns into a he said, she said.
Well, that's the thing is,
either party can bring that evidence out of doubt, which would mean
can I drop the charges if? Well, that's the thing is, can I drop the charges if someone asked me to press charges?
Yes.
Right.
Yes. And here's what I would suggest: is rather than you making that decision, call a DA down here and call a DA down here. Ask them their opinion on this. Ask them if you want to press charges or if.
Dispatch, I have an individual here that was kidnapped yesterday during the prison kidnapping, wanting to see
I
if he
know.
can get his wallet back from evidence.
Yeah, I'll get a district attorney down here to ask as well, assuming he requests a bench trial. He has not requested one; he just requested a lawyer. So talk to him. If he tells you, "Hey, I want a bench trial," then hey, then okay, I'll get a DA. We'll talk about it and then see if we can get it dropped.
Give it back to him.
Okay.
As far as I know, there's no other way to actually retrieve a wallet.
This is a mess, all for a brandishing charge.
Yeah. I can't speak for
anything to do with Jordan Steele is a mess every time.
Hey, firm, yeah, he just wants his wallet back. Because there's no way to get a wallet in the city.
I'm gonna add you as officers involved, by the way.
No officer can help
refresh it. My statement's already in there.
Or well, Is there any officer
top
that
of
can
it.
assist you? Are you at VPD?
I was known for
Yes, VPD, and I wouldn't be
writing
able to
reports and
access the evidence
statements.
longer, so I wouldn't be able to get it out myself.
Yeah.
That was my whole shtick in my last gig.
Julia 80 can head over there. Give me a sec.
Okay. Let's see.
I'm seeing like.
And is there any on radio? Okay, I need to start writing my statement. I'll be quiet for a second.
Oh, the fuck.
Where they at?
In a sec. What you need?
Okay, it's not me.
Individuals speaking to dispatch, they were robbed at the prison, had their wallet stolen, trying to get the wallet removed from evidence and given back to the victim.
Yeah, what is it, VPD?
VPD?
Yeah, A-firm. I don't think any of the other officers are on radio currently. Thank you.
No,
so much,
what is?
Lieutenant.
Tell them to give us 5 minutes.
Yeah, A-firm. Dispatch, copy.
Dispatch copies all.
10-4, thank you.
Did that have to do with us? This is something about VPD.
No. It's something about someone trying to get a victim trying to get their property back that was stolen from them in a situation yesterday. I am assuming.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh wait, this isn't the right Gale Maynard. There's 2 of them. All right.
It's gonna be. It's gonna be the 3161.
Gotcha. All right. This is gonna be a long statement. Hold on.
Yeah. Interesting stuff.
22 to Juliet 41 direct.
Send it.
You're in VPD right now. Are you busy?
Not presently.
Can you head upstairs? There is an individual in the lobby who needs to get their wallet back from a robbing the other day.
Hey, firm, I can come up there. I wasn't responding originally because I didn't respond to the scene, so I didn't. Yeah. All right, I'll be up there.
Thank you so much.
Officer Melarky.
Dispatch will have all the information you need.
What just happened? Good. Burger in hand. Hello.
I literally told him it's been
It's
good.
a
Just...
gentleman in red behind you.
Gentleman in red behind me. All right.
I literally told him.
Hello.
So, man.
How we doing? Looking to get a wallet back, I hear.
It's my wallet. It should have all my IDs in it. I know the guy who took it got arrested, so I'm assuming you guys got it off him.
Well, I wasn't there for the scene yesterday. So I can go check and look over everything. Let me just find the report real quick.
Should be like Bolingbroke kidnapping or some shit. Nixon witnessed
Sorry,
it
I was
and Baker was there
Yeah.
as well. I don't know the other
What's the
cops.
status of the request of the wallet at VPD?
I'm taking care of it.
All right, A-firm.
Bolingbroke. Let's see. I need to get to. You know about like what time of day this happened?
Fuck, man. I don't.
It's all good.
Around this time, I guess.
Around this time, all right. Oh, yep, I see it. And your name is? I'm sorry.
Rafe.
R-A-V-E?
R-A-I-T-H.
R-A-I-T-H. Okay.
Robinson's my surname.
Robin.
022's en route. We're up in the county right now. If we have any city units that can respond to the spooky beach, he's up there by the beach. A lot
Of
of
course
drug
he does. I have a
calls.
fucking picture on here.
Yeah, be advised. I've got a guy here who smells like pot who's directly on the call, but I'm by myself and he looks like he might be affiliated, so I'm trying not to push too hard.
2 Foxtrot 176.
28076.
All right, let me head downstairs. I'll be right back.
No worries, man.
And since you don't have an ID to verify your identity,
You need my
The
fingerprint.
description of the individual.
that works.
I believe he's out with him already.
All right. Evidence room is what floor? -2. Stupid elevator.
Foxtrot 123. He's out with at least 2 other people. It looks like.
Stupid fucking elevator. Stairs. Evidence rooms. Uh-oh. Item wallet. Wraith Robinson. It looks like his.
Sierra 60 from 2 Foxtrot 21.
Send it.
Are you busy? Can I call you?
Call me. Numbers in the MDW.
Watch me get fired for this.
Are you having a woman search for your number on Women's Day?
I'm talking to a woman right now. I can't listen to radio.
Your number in the MDW is 911.
Perfect. He didn't lie to you, ma'am. RTO, please.
Bloom's number at the MDW is 911. That's actually fucking hilarious. Oh god. Alrighty.
How did you come from that way? What the hell?
Because this place is a convoluted, hellish nightmare.
Yes, it is.
Nope, that's not what I meant to do.
Coming back up.
I just got searched.
No, you didn't. How can you tell?
You felt your hands.
You both saw my hands stay right at my sides.
No, you know what? I'll forget about it because you actually got me my shit back, and I wasn't expecting it. I was thinking the cop would be like, "Nah, not gonna give you that evidence."
Logically, I mean, if someone tries to chew me out over it, here's the thing. Logically, why the fuck would it assist in an investigation?
911 calls for you, sir.
Yeah, that guy already went to jail for it.
Well, okay, so they... I'm not gonna, because I can't leak anything, but if he pleads not guilty, he pleads guilty, right? Like, things can happen afterwards in the court of law. But your wallet, not gonna help.
I'm calling back the number. They're just not picking up.
Name's Tommy Melarky.
Well, I have them on the line.
Tommy Melarky?
That is me.
You're Melarky. Okay.
Yeah, hello.
Hi, Tommy. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you all. All right, yeah.
Do you mind if I ask you a question?
What's up?
Out of everyone that's on that wall, who do you enjoy working with the most?
I just say the fake Bundy one. Who is all on this wall? Let's see. Big fan of Topper. Topper's
okay, cool.
Yeah, Topper's cool.
Right.
Yep, yep.
This guy looks like my dad.
Which one?
Guy in the blue tie with the beige shirt.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's pretty all right.
He's not my dad, by the way.
Oh.
He just looks like.
Right, right. All right, well, cool. Yeah, if you guys need anything else, I'm sure dispatch will help you all out. Call 911 if you have an emergency.
They were great, and so were you, Tommy. Appreciate it, man.
Absolutely. Anytime,
Yeah,
anytime.
thank you.
Of course, of course. Y'all have a good one.
Yeah,
You too.
Adeptus Ministorum. Thanks for the follow. What's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, music. Why is the elevator out here? Friday, nice hat. Thanks. Wait a minute. Wait a sec. Habit. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless and not belong to the future. It's coming now.
Why are you limping?
Two individuals in the tow truck rolled up to him trying to tow his vehicle.
Oh no.
Then they squared up. They didn't swing or anything, they just squared up, and so he pulled out a hunting rifle and aimed it at their head. And so, well, he didn't actually shoot him, but he pulled the weapon, he aimed it at them, and I said, "That's brandishing." And then I was like, "Do you admit to doing this?" And okay,
Who the fuck was this?
okay, got you. But this. I agree with you, but this is the situation I'm in now. All right, I arrested him for brandishing. Okay, I brought him down here. He's in the cells. He has self-admitted to doing this to me directly, but said it was in self. Yeah, he said it's in self-defense. Right. So he asked for a lawyer. Brought the lawyer. The lawyer's trying to get me to drop the charges because he doesn't want this to go to bench trial because it's a lot of headache, and he says that I don't really have anything because it's a he said, she said situation. And I said, no, he self-admitted to me.
The letter of the law means drop the charge. Rude, angry, or
because I
threatening
didn't want to
manner.
get yelled at if this goes to bench trial.
You wouldn't get yelled at for going to bench. Bench trials are great.
Yeah.
Win or lose.
Okay. Okay. So charge it. All right.
Yeah, fuck it. Said that shit.
All right. Sounds good. I just don't have a DA available because of the steel case, but okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Bye.
I have a thingy.
All right, guys.
Wait.
I'm sorry to.
I wonder if that changes that. Nope. Sup, G? What's good with it? How many we got on duty right now?
2 Foxtrot 1 dispatch. Is there any K9s on duty?
Dispatch 1074.
It's all in your head. What is fucking happening? He keeps saying 1074. Does that just flat out mean negative? Where the 10 codes at? I don't have my sheet of 10 codes. Oh, it's because it was the next link down. $1074 negative. Okay. Why is it positive right next to that? Oh, there's actually some new ones in here. I should actually read up on this. I should also probably read the SOPs. Also probably read the SOPs. Yeah, she's got this. Why is that not locked? Damn, I don't have a skip button. I'm already through all of Tommy's food. Shit.
Dispatch 2 Foxtrot 1 on be out with a possible stolen vehicle. Weasel news.
Juliet 4176.
Dispatch 2 Foxtrot 17 is going to be 23 at VPD with 195.
Copy 2 Fox 17, mark you 10-7 processing.
Sup, man? $10.99. Dispatch make that?
I'm not doing that because I want to, okay? I have a lawful reason. I'm not going to explain it to you. Give me your ID.
Julia 4123 Weasel News.
Well, I'm going to give you a lawful order to step out of the vehicle, okay? Step out of the vehicle. Step out of the vehicle. Step out of the vehicle. Sir, I'm not going to instruct you again. Step out of the vehicle. I'm investigating a crime. I'm giving you a lawful order to step out of the vehicle.
It's fleeing time, baby.
Step out of the vehicle.
Bloom, am I good to send this guy, or are you going to be coming down?
Of the vehicle.
You're good. You do your job, Flowers. I trust.
2 Foxtrot 1, can we get additional units? This guy's probably going to run. Step out of the vehicle. Step out of the vehicle.
Why would you say that right in front of him?
Dispatch any available unit 1077 to Weasel News for a 1099.
Okay, you're under arrest.
Rank 05 will be 76 from the county.
Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Sir, if you don't get out of the car, I'm going to tase you out. You got about 5 seconds to comply. Okay, you're going to get tased. You got 5 seconds to get out of the car. Alright, taser, taser, taser. Get out of the car. I'm going to instruct you to get out of the car again.
It just hit his tire.
You're under arrest. The vehicle is coming back stolen. All you had to do was comply.
195 at Weasel News.
You told me your name was Spike. I asked you for your ID. Because you refused. I'm not going to start with the vehicle stolen and have you take off, okay? I have under no legal obligation to tell you, so. Alright.
Yep.
You're under arrest.
Alright, there he goes.
Alright.
All you had to do was say, does my vehicle look like it's been tampered with at all?
Sir, I'm not gonna tell you why. I'm instructing you to get out of the vehicle when the vehicle is reported stolen. Okay? You told me your name was Spike. You didn't tell me your name was Thomas Fanley. Okay? All right. All right, miss. Sorry about the inconvenience there. Do you mind if I grab your name? Okay. I'm gonna put you down as a witness in case it's needed, but I'm just letting you know the vehicle's stolen. That's why we were doing what we're doing there.
Yeah,
so.
my vehicle is stolen.
It's his car.
Okay, I understand that may be his vehicle, but he didn't answer my questions when I lawfully instructed him to do so. Okay, I can't control.
You can't just
I can't
say,
control
"I'm
when a
lawfully
vehicle is
telling
marked
you to do
stolen in our
something."
system. Okay, sir, I don't have to tell you why you're under arrest. Okay, I just don't. When I'm investigating a crime, I don't have to tell you why I'm investigating the crime.
Yeah, you're right.
That's just not how that works.
Yeah, you're right. Just
All right.
every other police officer does their job right.
All right, I'm glad you think that, sir.
What was your name, officer?
My name's Rob Mist with the LSPD. My badge number is 2 Foxtrot 1.
It looked like my car's been tampered with at all. No, you didn't check. Doesn't matter, right?
Sir, I ran the plate through my system. I don't know what you want.
Run the plate through your system when you just pulled up. You got out of your car.
Because we have ALPR. It's called an automatic license plate reader.
Oh, yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
Ask this officer behind me if you don't believe me.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, yeah. Everything's just automatic. Forgot.
Okay.
Let's go arrest me.
You are. You're going to jail for failure to comply.
Nice.
Miss, I'll get it all documented and everything for you.
Thanks, man.
No, this guy's a dumbass.
Thanks. You don't have to continue to insult me. I've not insulted you.
Oh God, it's Tallulah.
Yes, I'm arresting you because you didn't comply, sir. All I did was ask for your ID, okay? You refused to give it. I had a lawful reason to ask you for your ID, which I instructed you. You do. Okay, I'm not gonna argue with you about it, sir. You can be upset about it all you want.
Did he
to.
just
I
buy
had a lawful
this?
reason to ask for it. That's what I did. You refused to give it. I'm just gonna help you into the car, sir. We're gonna go to the hospital and we're gonna get your taser prongs removed, okay?
What was the name? Thomas Shanley?
I'm not gonna do that. Dispatch 2 Foxtrot 1, we have 1 in custody. I'm 76 to the hospital.
He's losing this 100%.
Sir,
hey, miss, before you drive away real quick. Literally 5 seconds with me.
Yep.
So real quick, because I saw the jacket says Devil Dogs in the back. I ran the name through the system. Also a member of Devil Dogs that owns this. So this guy might just have permission to drive the vehicle.
That's it's literally his car, but he failed to comply when I asked for his ID.
Oh, that's
so
Thomas Shanley in there.
Yes.
Okay, so this is this is failure to comply more than it is. Okay,
I'm not arresting him
okay
for the vehicle.
Okay,
he's
I
been
understand.
arrested for it. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I'm being arrested for asking why I
walked
was
up.
getting a question.
Yep. I mean, you didn't give me ID.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. There you go. I really don't know if I should impound this then.
Don't impound it.
Yeah.
He doesn't deserve to have it.
Yeah.
Can you
Yeah.
unflag it though, please?
Yeah, I'll make sure it's unflagged.
Thank you.
Can I at least pull it in the fucking driveway? Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right in front of the chicken here.
You just want me to grab your whole set?
Yeah.
Oh.
collector right here to our right. There's another set in there. There's another set in there. It just went on the ground.
All right. All right, it's all unflagged.
Right there in the bag. Thanks.
Oops, I just inventoried that car for no reason.
Thank you. No, you're good. I mean, had I known.
Dispatch, Sierra 60s 10-8, one citation issued, traffic stop code 4.
Copy all 2 Sierra 60, Marquis 10-8.
What is it?
What's up?
Your name?
Name Tommy Melarky, badge number 2 Juliet 41.
Okay.
Real quick, can you drive it a little bit and let me know if that front right tire is popped?
It is.
Sierra 60 out in another 38, another yellow
before you
taxi.
go driving off,
one time's occupied.
just because
Surfer
flat tires
Bro
are
with
fucking
a
annoying.
pink ruby.
What's your state ID?
3034.
All right, I'm gonna send you the $50
Copy all
to
2 Sierra 60,
get it
Marquis one at
repaired
1038.
if you want to call a mechanic for the tire.
Oh, I'll just.
Because I know that was an accident, so.
It's just going.
There's another taxi southbound.
I'm sorry?
Someone wants to quickly take care of
I'm
it.
just parking it
It's
for
passing
him.
Yellow Street Apartments.
No, I got you. I just
Motherfucker, it ran red.
accidents happen and the tire got popped
Did you
and all
see
that.
this whole thing, or?
I pulled up after he had called it out. So I verified why he's arresting your friend.
He's. Okay.
Yep. Is it 3036? You said
3034, but you don't
Okay.
have to. I'm
Gremlin 68 and a 38
I'm
with
the
the Patriot.
You don't have to give me
black.
money.
Don't worry. Okay, I know who you are. You're fine. All right.
Eastbound.
All right, fine. Fine.
Eastbound
Why?
for
You know what's
Scorpio.
crazy is you're like the 5th person to deny free money.
What do you mean you know who I am?
Coming from a 60.
It's Tallulah, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. If I call Greco's phone, you answer.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Listen. I try to give people
Does
free
he know
money
who
for
I
the.
am?
Maybe not.
would-
He's a. Don't get me wrong. I'm a transfer.
Was that a little
Hang on.
excessive? Am I? Am I crazy, or was that a little? I know he's a devil dog, and
I wouldn't
you know,
say
whatever,
it's
but
excessive.
We went from.
I wouldn't say it's excessive as much as it was just a matching of the tone, because he was asking him. He was asking him to step out of the vehicle. Here's the
He
thing.
said, "Step out of the vehicle," and didn't say anything else.
Right.
Like
No,
literally anything else.
yeah, no, I got you. So
He
they
didn't say, "Hey, you know, your
Here's-
car's coming back stolen." You know.
listen, for somebody who might have done this longer than he has, like, some people freak the fuck out at the moment that they are asked to step out of the vehicle, they're placed in handcuffs, things like that.
That's okay. I get that.
So, but what I'm saying is because that's generally the norm when people are asked of those things, there's almost like a natural like readiness for the combativeness in the conversation. So I could see where both parties are coming from for lack of an answer.
I get it, but like, he was like, "What are you arresting me for?" And he's like, "I'm gonna tase you. Taser, 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 tased."
He gave him like way longer than he said he was going to give him to get out of the vehicle, or he would be tased. I mean, that was like, he said, I'm going to tase you and I'm going to tase you if you don't get out. And then that was his next warning. He's like, all right, if you don't get out, I'm going to tase you in 5 seconds. And yeah.
It just seems a little.
It's really not. I mean,
You say it's not,
and don't get me wrong. It's not because I'm trying to like back up my boy or nothing like that. But like, if I was given the same scenario where I was in his shoes and someone was flat out not complying with me like that.
He's just not giving his ID.
Oh yeah,
It's
you're
not
still.
like he's like.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna
also
drive
laying.
off, you fucker.
He's
Like,
also
he
laying
wasn't-
down the foundation of somebody who did steal the car by not giving his ID over to identify himself to match, the ownership of the vehicle, right? So.
I think
Because
Spike is actually in his profile. To be honest, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you.
Did
so if he
he-
actually looked it up,
Did he even identify
Spike
himself
is his
as a name?
known. Yes, he said Spike.
Right. Huh. Yeah, that is a good point.
Spike
I
is
will
his
agree
known
with.
alias.
Yeah, and I'll agree with you on that one.
So
I
he did
will.
identify himself.
Well, and I'm not sitting here just trying to backpedal for the sake of arguing with you. I'm just trying to kind of
Now I
reveal
think you
all
kinda
sides.
are, though.
I'm not though. I'm not though.
'Cause I did make a good point, didn't I?
No, and I did say I agree with you. What I'm saying is that in prior experiences that some people might not be used to right now, because some people just don't give an alias like that. You know, one might not think to look for an alias, right? And that's the other part of it too, is that anybody
should be
can.
a part of your process.
Right, but also at the same time, anybody who's driving a stolen vehicle, if the registration and the paperwork is left in the glove box, I mean, I could say I'm Joe Schmo and I own this car. It's like, okay, can you verify that with a physical ID?
Yeah, but then
No.
you say, okay, Spike is a known alias of Thomas Shanley. He didn't even look.
Okay.
I know. This is not me arguing. This is just me having
it's
a
not me.
conversation.
It's
And
not
I'm
me
not,
either.
I'm not even. I used to be closer to Spike, and I'm not even particularly close to him now. I just feel bad because he pulled over to help me, and instead of being like, oh, thank you for helping this woman, it was, your vehicle stolen, taser. I got. He didn't even know that I got ran over, and Spike stopped to help me.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that you got ran over. Do you need medical by chance?
I will be able to get it myself.
Okay. Yeah, all good. All right. Well,
But
yeah.
no, I appreciate the conversation.
Yeah, no, I got you.
You know, just we're all people, so.
We are all people, and I approach things from every side
I appreciate
possible.
your
You know.
approach as well, but you know, that was a little weird for me.
I got you. Well, not every experience is the same. I understand. And I understand what you're putting down as well.
It's a little ick.
Alrighty. Well, you have yourself a great rest of your day.
You too.
Bro, people want to argue for the sake of arguing. I'm not telling her that she's wrong, but she's not willing to admit that that situation isn't as plain as simple as she's putting out there. Also, why don't people take free money? What the hell? What happened? Who hurt them? Who hurt them? Readings for lawyers. That's funny. Dispatch gonna pick that up? Or is dispatch 10-7 again? Dispatch Juliet 4176 1060 Carcer Way.
Dispatch, show Sierra 60 clear traffic, 10-8, one citation issued.
Dispatch I-65, same traffic, clear 38 up in Toledo.
Hey, buddy. Hang on, don't go running away yet. Don't go running off yet. You see anything suspicious going on around here?
What's going on, officer? Someone's pants.
Not much. How are you?
Nothing at all. I just picked up my car from the repair shop over here.
Oh, okay, cool. You might stop in and talk with me real quick.
Oh, sure, no problem. Where would you like me to go?
Just back up over to the parking spaces. We can talk over there.
Okay, sorry, I got a bug in my ear. Let me take care of that also.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh no, I just hung up on.
That's also appropriate.
Dispatch, I have a suspect who's driving in a stolen vehicle. I have him stopped outside the LS Customs by the courthouse. Can I get 77? All right, buddy. Mind stepping out?
Hey, what's going on?
Not that much.
Oh,
I just
yeah,
wanted to
sure.
chat with you. You seem like a cool guy.
Big 35 can respond, but I am in
Yeah, I'm
Polito.
a
Are
cool
there any
guy.
close units?
Yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Well,
What's
no,
going on?
listen,
How's your day going? Listen.
day's
how's your
going
day
good.
going?
Lots of talking to folks, lots of good conversations and what have you.
Oh yeah, a lot of yappers out there.
I wouldn't say yappers, but you know, good conversations. Not people talking at me. But I did come on over here because somebody was saying that there was some people breaking into cars over here. Did you see any of that go down?
No, I never saw anybody breaking into cars over here.
All right, Big 35, 76. You see
This
5
is a
minutes.
very well-known mechanic shop here. They do great work.
Oh, do they? That's what's up. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Is this your car?
No, actually, I'm picking up from my friend Nathaniel.
Okay. What happened to when you told me you were just getting your car from the mechanic shop?
Well, I misspoke, basically.
Okay, okay. I just crossing my T's, dotting my I's, you know, all that stuff. Pick it up for your friend Nathaniel.
Dispatch from 060?
Yep, this is his car. I'm on an errand for him.
Is that latest 1099 created by you, or is that someone calling in?
It's kind of how I make my money.
Okay, I got you. So does Nathaniel have like the proper paperwork in this car? Do you know, or are you a friend of?
He should, yeah. Let me check the glove box. I think he's got.
Do you mind if I check the glove box instead?
Oh, sure, go ahead.
All right, cool. You just want to hang out right there for me then. Okay, I got you. Listen, just so you can, and I hate to run you through the ringer like this. I know.
Sorry, I can't hear
Thank
you.
you.
Oh, there we go.
Yep, sorry, didn't know.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Yeah, I hate
Chips,
to.
is that you?
Huh?
Chips?
Chips? No.
Is that Chip? No? Okay.
No.
All right.
Unless you're talking about him.
I'm not Chips.
I'm talking about him, yeah.
Oh, okay. Are you
No,
Chips?
My
you
name's
Chips?
Nicky.
Your name's Mickey. Is your last name Chips?
Nicky.
Mickey
No,
Chips?
No.
Do you like methamphetamine and other drugs?
Like Little Nicky?
I've never done any drugs before.
Does anyone call you Little Nicky?
Oh yeah, that's my nickname. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm not from here. Sorry, I don't know what meth is.
Good.
from the
Good.
South.
That's
Chips.
good. Yeah. Don't learn.
Well, there's a lot of meth in the Deep South, so now I'm starting to question your story.
The Deep South? Like the Deep South?
Yes.
Are you sure about that?
As someone from the Dirty South, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, no, I've never. Nope, no meth here. Go ahead. You can check me if you want.
That won't be necessary.
yeah.
That won't be.
What the hell?
Run
Hold
my
on,
pocket.
I'll
Okay,
check
do you want to? Okay,
Run
go
my
for
pocket.
it.
Hold on
Yeah.
a second. It's not every day.
Why
you get
does he
consent
look
to
like
search
Bundy?
someone. Do I have consent to search you,
Yeah,
sir?
fuck
My
it.
pockets. Be careful. There's a little turtle head.
Oh
poking
my
out there.
god. Oh my god.
Should I have looked for the meth?
Why do you have a lockpick on you, you sick fuck?
What?
Oh, you never know. I mean, sometimes you get locked out of your house. Maybe, the wife changes the locks on you. You got to get back in there. And
Oh,
get
you're
the
married?
belongings.
Don't. Oh, actually,
I was
in
at a
Breaking
time.
Bad, they said it was okay to change the locks on your husband, but he has every right to enter the house. And I believe TV
See,
shows.
I disagree.
Yeah.
I disagree. You should never change locks on your husband.
That's kind of disrespectful.
I mean, it's fucked up, yeah,
Anyway.
but
You kind of only really change the locks if it's gonna be an ex-husband, and then it's kind of locked in anyway.
It's
probably
just to
should
get
do
back
that
into my own
after he's not
property.
allowed there. You know?
Yeah, but either way, lockpick is not used illegally by me. It's just a nice tool to have,
What the fuck's
excuse me,
wrong with
sir,
you?
Please pull around.
Okay, I got you.
So what's up? How else can I help you?
Well, yeah. So you're picking up this and picking this up for your friend Nathaniel.
Yep, I've got to deliver it to the Shumash parking lot over there by the.
If you get the keys for it,
gas
because it looks
station.
like there's some scratches on the
Yeah,
handle. That
that's
looks
where I
like
was
it's
kind of
forced
going
entry.
next. Said you just
It's
got
not
out of
even
the
a parking
mechanic shop.
space.
Why?
The key-
Oh, he just.
the
Well,
key
I had
should-
him bring it over here because he was on his way up.
The key should be in the ignition. Watch, I'll start the car.
I got you,
Speaking
but
of things,
no,
hold on
I
a second.
wouldn't. Don't,
Just watch, just watch. They're
No,
not
I
gonna
don't
pull
think you
off.
should.
See, just turn the key, turn the car on.
Right, but you just got this from the mechanic's place, and that door is fucked up.
What? What do you
Dispatch,
see?
can I get
Looks
a
brand new to me.
It looks like somebody shoved a lot of stuff in
060
there.
requesting a plate read?
and kind
Tell
of.
me these mechanics were fucking with this car in ways they shouldn't have.
Well, maybe it was them. Maybe it was them. Do you have like Nathaniel's?
That's it, I'm gonna
Do you have
call
Nathaniel's
Nathaniel.
phone number so I could verify that you're allowed to drive this vehicle?
Super juicy.
Yeah, let me see if it picks up.
310.
I mean, you could toss me the number.
Again, that is 43 super juicy cock 310.
Hold on.
Dispatch A firm. The plate comes back to an Ethan Berry. It is a stone silver.
Hey,
Standby.
Nathaniel, what's going on? Listen, I've got your car that I'm here picking up for you, and it's ready to go, but it looks like the mechanics have kind of messed with your door handle. So, Nathaniel, I'm going to be bringing this back to you, but I've got stopped over here by an officer.
Oh, and then Nathaniel didn't know.
If he gave you a call, would you just be able to confirm the services that we agreed to earlier, just me delivering this car to you? Nathaniel?
That was an ambiguous answer. I'm gonna need a more concrete.
Nathaniel Hurtado.
Yeah. Oh, are you sure? Oh, okay. Must have the wrong number.
What was the 1060
Okay, sorry for the
call?
inconvenience. I had a lot of jobs earlier. I must have called the wrong number.
That was the same call. It elevated to a 1099 because then it did become a stolen vehicle.
Yeah, what was the vehicle? It was this vehicle?
Nope, you're good. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Bye.
All right, so what's his number?
Oh, I actually don't think I have it.
You don't think you have it? Oh, buddy,
called
I don't
the
think you're
number.
allowed to be driving this car.
1060 off of Carcer Way was a
Okay,
silver and
wow.
color car plate.
What do you want me to do?
583.
That's what I thought.
Well,
I was supposed to get $200 for delivering this vehicle.
oh, listen, man, you're not supposed to be. So,
This specific vehicle,
and you
right
were
here,
driving it,
$200.
and this does match the description of the stolen car in the area. Holy shit, what's that over there?
This was stolen? What's that? Oh.
Hands behind your back.
Ow. Oh, that really hurt. What the fuck? Officer, hello? Are you alright?
Listen, man, you should not be resisting cuffs. You're under arrest, buddy.
I didn't resist
You
anything.
could, yes, you did. I went to put handcuffs on you, and you went no.
I don't know.
You
what
slipped
you're
right on
talking
out of them.
You need to try a firm grip.
Okay, can I try a firm grip this time?
What am I under arrest for again?
Theft of a vehicle.
Oh.
Yeah, can I try
disagree.
it one more time, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
I want to try with your pointers here. All right, firm grip. Okay. Okay.
I think you messed up again.
Did I mess up again?
Yeah.
I did.
Try again.
What am I doing wrong? What should I be trying differently this
I don't
time?
know, you got little thin dainty wrists. I can't help you with
They're
that. You
not
gotta go
dainty.
work out.
Okay, so I just got to go again. All right.
Little thin wrists, yeah.
All right. Here it comes.
Ow!
Ow!
Oh, you're so fast.
How about that?
Yeah, you got him.
Okay.
What does arrest mean?
Arrest, it means that you committed a crime and now you're going to atone for said crimes via time in prison and a fine issued to you by the state.
Darn it.
Yeah, committing crime ain't no bueno. Shouldn't do that. 195 at the 99.
The car was already open. When I got over here, I'm picking it up.
Was it? Listen,
was running.
he's Nicky,
I'm a
right?
mechanic. Yeah.
All right, well, listen here. You got anything on you that's going to hurt me?
No, I got a big bat stuck up my pant leg.
Okay.
But
not a bad
that's
spot to
just,
put that.
I was doing batting practice. You know, I'm pretty new here. I was just having some fun with my friends. They were showing me around, and we went to the batting cages, and oh, it's been a really nice time.
Gotcha.
I'm looking forward to seeing your house, though.
My house?
Yeah, isn't that where we're
you
going?
invited? Don't invite a 95 over for sleepovers, goddammit.
I'm not doing that.
I didn't tell him to do anything. He just
No, you're the
wants
one
to
that
take
said
me
that you had a
somewhere, I guess.
house.
I don't
You
know
said,
where-
you know, you get locked out of your
where
house and
are
your
we?
wife and all that.
Yeah.
And then we started talking about Breaking Bad. Remember?
You need, you got this. You need me.
Yeah, I'm all
anymore?
good. I'm all good.
All right.
Yeah, appreciate you.
My legs don't seem to work
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah, they're very tight. They constrict all the blood flow to your
Are you
legs.
putting dark magic on me?
Maybe.
My father will hear about this.
Victor 570.
And who's that?
Oh, he's the devil.
It's little Nicky.
I'm not from here, like I said.
Huh. So you're from like Hell, Michigan?
Exactly. No, I'm from hell. I'm from the actual hell. I was supposed to be in New York City, but I went through the wrong portal.
Hell, Michigan's a real place.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
It's Hell, a city in Michigan.
What's a Michigan?
One of the
Michigan
50
position?
states?
I prefer missionary.
No.
Oh, you're more of a doggy style kind of guy? 'Cause that's a sin.
I'm more of like a multiple positions kind of guy in a session. All right, listen.
Would you consider yourself a religious man?
No, not really. Although I have seen some
What's
shit.
your name again?
Tommy Melarky. And also, just before we kind of continue on here, no matter where you're from, here you have rights, and these are the rights for you. You have the right to remain silent. Anything that you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney present if one is available. If you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you free of charge by the state. You have the right to request. To contest any and all charges in a court of law, if available. Do you understand these rights as I've read them to you, sir/ma'am? With these rights in mind, would you wish to continue speaking with me?
Excuse me. I'm a guy. Thanks.
All right.
What's an attorney?
Attorney, so that's somebody that would represent you they would fight on your behalf in like a courtroom or down in the cells, just trying to, make sure, that we're not charging you with more than what you actually should be charged with.
All right, bring them over here now, and I'll just go with them.
No, we have to go down to the cells at Vespucci PD, and then we can get them down there.
The cells?
But you want a lawyer, right?
Oh my God, I don't want to go to them cells.
Oh, it shouldn't be too long down there. So you want a lawyer, though, right?
Pineapples up assholes down there. I don't want to go back there.
Wait, what?
Pineapples up assholes down there.
That sounds awful.
Are we talking about the same cells? I don't know if I've ever seen your cells before. Are you talking about... All right, you know what? Let's go. I'll check these cells out.
Okay, you still want that lawyer, right?
No, I don't give a fuck. I don't need their help.
Oh, okay.
I'm fine. I'm the son of Satan. I'll be just fine.
Okay, I got you. All right. Go ahead and sit on there. Watch your head. Hey, you want to give me like 2 seconds and get this free car to impound?
I was gonna grab the taxi on the other side, but I can grab both for you if you'd like.
Yeah, take that taxi.
All right. Yeah, give me just 1 second. I still have to take pictures and all that stuff, so you can go get that taxi if you want, actually.
Hey, who's the tow truck that just pulled into LS Customs?
Hey, look, she's got somebody in the back of her car too. Is that gonna be my cell
This
buddy?
officer's gonna need 2 cars picked up. He wants the gray one. If you can grab that, I'm gonna grab the taxi on the other side.
CR60, 76 late 71's license check.
Copy 2060, mark you to the 71.
Okay, so not so fast.
50 feet of road.
Yes, sir.
What does it take to be a tow truck driver? Do you gotta sell your soul?
No, you need just a commercial driver's license. All right, you should be all set.
How do you feel about selling your soul to be a tow driver?
Dispatch 2060.
Because I really appreciate that dedication. I'll be putting in a good word with my father for you.
Okay, ma'am, you're good to grab this now.
No paved road though.
Ma'am, are you
Dirt road
all
only.
right?
If I am reading the GPS right, it looks
She looks like a turtle or something.
Copy that.
Nikki
got
Franklin
that.
says
I got that.
hi.
Hi, Nikki. Nice to see that.
Hey, what's up?
Yet, man.
What's the bad number?
Did you say what's up, Nikki?
what up, Nikki?
Badge
You have
number?
a
Do you need
how's
the
it going?
You need the report and the
I
okay.
have
I'm being
number
put
on
into a
you.
police
Yeah, you
car.
got
They
you.
said
One
I could
sec.
have a lawyer.
Yeah, did they get you on that warrant yet?
Oh no.
Good,
I think that's long gone.
Good.
I served my time and everything already. I actually had a really nice time. I can't wait to go back and talk to my constituents.
8327.
And what's your state
Matter
ID?
of fact, please send me to jail
9206.
right now. I think there's somebody in there I need to talk to.
I think you.
Not a problem. No, we're not gonna go talk to your friend. We got other
Let's
things.
go. Send me up.
What's up, me?
No, her, but I'll find out in a minute.
All right.
Why are you dancing up there?
You wanna come document the taxi back here and I'll grab this one?
Sure.
Is that normal to be dancing up there like that? Maybe she's on that meth stuff.
No, just some people are. Sometimes people are just feeling themselves, Nikki. You can just let them live.
Oh, okay.
I thought you guys didn't need us for these ones. They're just kind of out and about.
We don't, but it's helpful for you and for us if it's government approved.
Okay.
I think you get a little pay bonus, and so do I. So
Okay,
since you're
yeah.
already here,
All right. So wait, do I need to give you a report number and all that too?
I would just need your state ID. I've already got photos of it.
Okay. What's your name?
Gemma Knight.
All right. Let me. Are you in the directory by chance?
I am Gemini Towing.
All right, cool. I'll text you my. Just that was me.
All right, yeah. Text me your name and your state ID, and the request will come through in like I don't know, a minute or two.
All right, I'll keep an eye out for it. There you go.
All right. Thank you, sweetie.
Yeah. All right. All right, Nikki, let's go to prison.
Hey,
oh, what's up?
Real quick, if you're ever looking for free tickets to give to people, if you search the glove boxes of these, you can find the registration. The registration has the state ID on it, and the state ID will tell you if they have a taxi cab permit. And if they don't, you could give them a warrant for renting it without the permit.
Wow, you
Holy
should be a
shit.
cop.
Sierra 6023 looks like it's within 50 feet.
You're in the wrong profession, lady.
I'm just really good at what I do. I know everything that's towable, including vehicles that have illegal window tints, which technically only applies to police cars.
Oh my God.
Well, it's not on my windshield, so I'm okay. All right, bye-bye. Stop it. Stop it, chat. Juliet 4176, VPD 195.
What the fuck did you just say?
Robot speak.
Holy shit.
I'd speak into the robot army, the evil
Hey,
empire.
is Mr. Clarence Williams on duty by chance?
Not that I know, but I can double check. I didn't say
I'm
he
his
is, and I
diet
just don't
instructor.
know. Oh, you're his dive instructor?
Yeah,
Nice.
diet.
Oh,
He's fat as
diet.
fuck.
Oh, okay. I haven't personally met the guy, but all right, sure.
Oh, really? That's unfortunate. You should meet up with him. He's a cool guy.
Oh,
He's a park ranger or some shit.
Oh,
the guys that driving the pickup trucks.
Right. You know, once upon a time, I was also a park ranger.
Is that what their division is? The guys with the pickup trucks? Is that?
Yeah,
or-
they are. We're actually gonna park
Like, what
over
do you
here.
call those guys? You guys, what do you call them?
The guys in the pickup trucks? They're state park rangers.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right, watch your head as you step on out from the vehicle.
Oh.
Yeah.
Father, help me, Father. I'm going back.
All right. On this
Holy
side.
shit, you're like possessing me. That's cool as fuck.
Yeah,
Where'd you learn to do that?
Dark magic, that whole shit. It's crazy, right?
You've been in my neck of the woods before. Holy cow.
Maybe. What is my soft cuffs button?
Listen, you make this easy on me. I'll make sure you got a penthouse down there in hell. You have big booty trees bouncing on your wee-wee anytime you
What?
want. Anytime you
Big
want.
booty trees bouncing on my wee wee.
Big booty treeshas.
Oh,
Treeshas.
treeshas. You're okay to walk down.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That's what I call females.
Oh, okay.
In hell.
Right. Where do you think you're going, Nikki?
Help me. I appear to be stuck.
Oh.
Must have been the wind.
Come on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you go. Sorry about that.
Your dark magic is
Holy
worn
shit,
off.
it's him.
Hey,
Come
what's
here,
going
Nikki.
on?
Nikki?
I'm back, everybody. I'm back. I'm going to my cell.
Is that Adam Sandler?
No, it's just I don't know. Maybe he thinks he is.
Watch out, I need that cell, please. Are you taking this one?
No, you can have it.
Oh, let me in there. That's my number 6.
Nikki, we have to go over to the desk first.
Oh, fuck.
God damn it.
Didn't you already search me? Why do we gotta go back?
Because I gotta put all your stuff in the thingy.
You don't need to take anything from me. There's nothing illegal on me, asshole.
Yes, I do. I do have to take something from you.
Did you?
Alright, well, I
Was
need
it
that
a
shit
Travis
back.
stop?
Not your lockpick. No.
What? It wasn't used illegally.
Yes, it was. It's evidence that
Don't
you
take my bat, though. Can I please have my
You
bat?
can keep your bat. It's just gotta all get checked in.
There's no blood on
All
it.
right. All right. Come along.
All right. You know, I won $500 at the first dirt race earlier.
said, okay, well, I'm giving you a lot
yesterday
more to
by the
show me
casino. I
ID.
won it. I got $500.
Wow, nice.
Yeah, I'm the first official race winner of this whole city.
Badass. All right. You want that one all the way down there, Nikki?
Yeah, I won number 6.
He
Alright.
talked to me, but I didn't really say anything.
All right, I'm going back home. What?
How we doing today?
Oh, I'm okay. I just got arrested again, apparently.
Whoopsie daisy.
Move over, Nikki.
Okay.
So.
All right. Go on in.
Jesus Christ.
Yep, it sucks when.
Take these cuffs off me.
It's really the most
Yeah,
convenient.
yeah. We're getting there.
So, come on.
Gotta take a shit.
So the guy in the purple, he is.
Oh,
getting,
thank you.
He's gonna be getting sale of a.
Yep, yep.
A controlled substance, I believe. And then I.
All right.
The guy in the.
Oh,
be getting possessed
release
of a
the
controlled
evil.
substance to the second degree.
Release the evil. Oh, his name is actually Nicky Little. Okay.
Release the evil.
Is that the best you can do?
All right, I'm good. God, it's really cold down here. Can you guys turn the heat on or something?
Nikki,
Nope.
tell me about Popeyes.
Popeyes chicken is fucking awesome.
Yeah, it is. All right.
Hey,
okay.
do you guys have any questions, or you just?
I did the line.
Wyatt? No, I'm not. I'm just making sure you guys are like good, or.
We're good. We're good. We're sorry. We're sorry.
All right, Nikki.
A little extra time because he's trying to.
So you're just looking at theft of a motor vehicle.
No. No.
Yes.
No.
You're going up for 10 months. It's a $400 fine, so you still get to keep some of your winnings.
Okay.
No parole, no points on your license, okay?
Okay, thank you. I really appreciate that. Listen, I didn't do it, but I'm just gonna make your job and your whole night easier by just pleading guilty.
Oh, okay.
Send me up.
All right.
You've done great police work here. And what was your name again?
Tommy Melarky.
Malarkey. When I don't get my bat back, which I know I won't because you guys always steal my knives and my bats, everything.
You'll be
I'm looking
surprised that
for
I know
you.
how to do my job.
Oh, thank fucking God.
I'm gonna explain.
Oh, thank you, Satan. I'm sorry I misspoke.
Like one of you guys is probably gonna have to do this.
9347.
I'm actually kind of like the bridge between hell and heaven. My mother's an angel up there, but my father's the devil. I'm more on his side right now. What do you think I should do to get back in the Lord's good graces after this? Any tips or advice?
Walk into a church, start a timer, and see how long you can sit there.
I can't walk inside. I haven't gotten that far yet. I'm not that level.
See if you can get somebody to hand you across the hold and see how long you can hold it.
With my gloves on or off?
No proof of that shit.
I'll try it with my gloves off.
Yeah, try
That's
with
good
your gloves
advice.
off. But if it's not working out, put the gloves on.
Do you know of any pastors in this city? Anybody that actually runs a church?
I unfortunately do
Probably not. Yeah, me neither. Okay. I'll keep an eye out.
8327. All right, Nikki, do you understand how fines work?
No, they explained it to me last time. I gotta pay them within 65 days.
No, it's 21.
21 days.
Yep. And yeah, so you got a $400 fine on you. You got 21 days to go pay it, okay?
What if I don't want to pay them? Is there community service I could do? Like,
Yeah, talk to the DOC up in Bolingbrook. They should be able to help arrange something like that.
okay, because I think I got some outdue fines.
Yeah, you might not be eligible, but they have the info on that.
Why wouldn't I be eligible?
Outstanding fines. Because if your fines go to an outstanding status, then it's like, well, we kind of gave you a shot there, and you decided not to even do anything about it. So you gotta pay them. Yeah. All right, Nikki. Any questions for me?
Got it. Nope, thank you.
No problem. I'll catch you around.
You said they had like reason to believe that, but they ain't searched nobody else on the beach. They only like I already.
He was season 6, right? No, they're on 7.
Harassing me. He didn't even ask the homie any questions. He kept pressing me and followed me into the alleyway. And I said, look.
DOC from PD.
Yeah, like look, dog, I need to get food.
A motherfucker come. Now you're being detained and was like, shit, you tripping. Like, what the fuck? What did they do? I just can't hear.
DOC.
Next time I fucking hear, you're being arrested. And they fucking
Local DOC. There is one Nicky Little going up for 10 months. He stole a car. All right. No, I just recently had a song I'm fucking with. Fuck it.
Dispatch to Interval Unit, I have a man up here at the desk of VPD wanting a camera for his business.
What's their business?
If it's JP, he's a pretty regular tow truck driver.
74, it's a person who works at the Roach Motel and they're trying to put together a flyer and need a camera for pictures. Owns the Roach Motel. He owns the Roach Motel.
Oh, that guy, he's gonna do creepy stuff with that camera.
That guy's a pervert. I'm gonna go figure out his own.
See, what if that pervert had a camera? See?
Dispatch, be advised that the mayor did tell him to come down here to get a camera.
Mayor is not our boss.
Alright, well, I'll call the mayor.
Yeah, that guy came by the hospital as well, asking doctors and EMS for a camera as well.
Alright.
He's trying to get a camera at any means necessary.
Yeah, I don't care if the mayor says that today's Tuesday. It's not.
Did he tell you that he already went to the mayor?
A firm. He said the mayor told him to come down here.
So that's UV documentation.
That's crazy. He didn't mention that when he was up here at the hospital. That's fucking wild.
Needed it for his job. Meanwhile, he owns a motel.
The mayor's not even a week.
Hey, units, if you're 10-8 on radio, go ahead and say your department again. I see a lot of white blips today. Just might as well try, you know?
Officer!
Will it into
Hello, what's up?
Can we please have the space? Please.
Did I just hear a state farm ad? What just happened?
I appreciate
insurance.
You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, pretty
That's
good
his
insurance.
fault. It's not good insurance at all. It's like super expensive.
would dismiss this shit or something, you know what I mean?
It's because you're paying for it to be good.
Yeah, exactly. You're paying for it to be a
Isn't
good
the whole
insurance.
point of insurance to be good?
So I had a 6.5 LSSD county.
God damn it. Oh, thank God.
When you look at the charges right now, you look at it.
So is there any way we can get an officer here to VPD? Because my dispatch trainee, I don't want her to
You're
get
a 60.
Yeah. We're on a waste. He had a 60.
Thank you much.
As well. He willfully, you know, and he knowingly
Seeing what the
hindered
lawyers are
my
trying to
investigation.
do.
But what if
I think
he's willing to accept the fact that, you know what, he had a weapon on him, and he's willing to accept the charge that he shouldn't have a weapon on him?
Maybe we
But
have something here.
essentially, you know, talking about the
I mean, I'm sure we
failure to
you
comply.
know,
What if you
if it's making
Two Foxtrot 21 to dispatch. Do we? Who is the individual, the deputy who arrived on scene for the towing incident at the steel tow yard?
I don't feel comfortable taking that off. I think that's a bad thing for me to do. I don't think the prosecutor's office.
Listen up on radio. Who backed flowers up at the steel tow lot?
I'm not a deputy, but I was there with you. Juliet
Hey, friend, this is important. This is likely going to court, so.
Hey, firm, what's your 20?
My 20 is currently in front of VPD. I just need the statement from that specific deputy who's there.
I don't think there were any deputies on scene. I think the other two.
There was one female deputy.
Oh,
there.
that's right. No, she went off duty.
Sure. I also need DJ's statement when possible.
Yeah, he 42'd as well.
Dispatch here 60 is pulling up to VPD now.
Is that dispatch calling here still? Oh, because I can't scroll down here. Search 1060. Here we go.
Love you. Love you. What the fuck was just said on radio? What?
The fuck?
Yeah, HR told me to tell her I loved her. That was on the megaphone. I'm not trying to get horny points. I need to, you know.
Who calls them horny points?
Anyway, there's that 1037's clear behind the police department. There's no pervert in a tree. I checked.
All right.
Hey guys.
Hey Baker, how you doing?
What up, Bones?
I'm good. We're in this court case still.
Oh, my bad.
Hey, can I grab your name just in case this might get a bench? We'll see.
Which one?
The Weasel News situation.
Oh yeah, Tommy Melarky. Juliet 4-1.
All right. Gotcha. Just putting you in there in case that.
Yeah. Listen, I talked to the woman Tallulah afterwards. Bro, she was just getting heated. She did not want to have a conversation. She tried to have a conversation about it, but she was just trying to say that you were very aggressive, and I said, no, I watched the whole thing. The guy was just not complying.
I did not even raise my voice until I informed him you're
Yeah.
under arrest. You need to step out of the vehicle.
And then I told her that maybe she doesn't realize it because she's not a cop, But when people are ordered out of their vehicles or placed in handcuffs, they start freaking the fuck out.
Yeah.
Even if they're innocent. So, yeah.
Yeah. And I didn't even do that. The original situation was I walked up to him. This is how it went. Swear to God. Hey, sir. I ran the vehicle plate. I ran up to him. I said, hey. Well, I didn't run up to him. I walked up to him. Hey, man. What's your name? He says, Spike. Is Spike the owner of that vehicle? No, it's Thomas Mueller. Instantly. There goes my reasonable suspicion, and my suspicions heighten. Oh, God. I actually have a guy who's in a stolen car. Hey, man. Would you mind showing me your ID? No, I'm not going to do that. Okay,
Jesus.
sir, can you... I'm giving you a lawful order to just show me your ID. No, I'm not going to do that. Okay, I'm telling you, you need to show me your ID. 3 different times. Okay.
Why are your
well,
evidence
you're under
photos
arrest,
like
Paula.
this? I'm sorry.
Because I can't upload them.
Oh.
Yeah. I can only upload one at a time, and then I have to take a nap. Upload one, take a nap.
Oh,
upload
okay,
one.
okay.
I'm not doing that.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got everything you needed there then.
I mean, I don't want to put the guy in jail. I didn't want to tase the guy. He forced me to tase him. He forced me to tase him. I had no other way to get him out of the car. No other way. Like, what am I supposed to do? You know? What am I supposed to do? I wish there was a way to, like, open the door and remove him without tasering, you know?
Yeah,
That
that'd be
would
nice.
be fucking great. Because I truly, I hate tasing people. I didn't want to tase him, but how the fuck do I get him out of the car?
Yeah, I don't know. The guy, look, you warned him. You gave him all the fair warnings.
I warned him multiple times. I even said taser, taser, taser.
Yep. Hey, you want me to try and upload these for you?
If you want to.
Yeah, fuck it. If it goes a bunch, makes everybody's lives easier, right?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have them put stuff on the projector anyways, so if it does. Like, I can understand Tallulah being a little bit bothered because the guy was checking on her, right? But I pulled up.
The guy was
doing
also just
business.
being difficult for no fucking reason. What are you?
Yeah, he had
failure to comply.
failure to comply, and he had a weapon on him, so. That's it.
Yeah.
I literally, I was conducting a business check because, you know, that's Devil Dog's area. We just had a murder in that area.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a safe area. I go through the area. I run the plates. I'm making sure that I'm not hearing some type of domestic situation or somebody yelling or whatever. I can't help that the vehicle comes back stolen. Like, I literally can't control if a vehicle comes back stolen. So.
Yeah, that's a nice suit. Just wanted to let you know.
Yeah. You have a picture of
This will set a
the
precedent,
plate
though.
being
This will
flagged, though,
definitely
right?
set a precedent.
Will it?
Oh yeah. Yep. Hey.
All right,
What's
my
up?
friend.
How you figure?
Well,
We're
at this
going to
point,
court?
yep, he wants to go to bench.
All right.
So that's where we're at. If you
All right.
can share the report with me when you get time, I would appreciate it. And then we'll have to go that route.
All right. Yeah, I'll share it as soon as we get to the courtroom.
Okay, unless you're willing to drop something else, but that's where we're at. All right.
I'm being completely fair and reasonable with the individual. I'm not gonna.
I get it. All right, my friend. All right, appreciate it. So where does he go from here?
We're gonna go to wherever the judge instructs us to go to.
Okay, yeah, just let me know. All right, I'm gonna make a couple phone calls.
Yeah, no problem, man.
All right, appreciate you.
All right. Well.
Yeah, I'm typing
Yes,
out my
this'll
statement
be-
for you now. How you
this'll
figure
be-
it's gonna set a precedent
because
though?
Pennsylvania versus MIMS hasn't been established, and additionally, this is going to set a precedence whether you have to inform somebody why you're demanding their ID, which is you don't have to in the United States commonly, but
That's state by state, right? Stop an ID states and then.
well, it's not even that. It's just, do I have to inform you why I'm conducting my investigation? That's the president.
Yeah. Yeah, I got you. Okay.
So we have Pennsylvania versus MIMS because technically he was in the vehicle. The vehicle was running, and he was, you know. So.
Chance I can get some private time with him in the interrogation room or something where I can sit and not have other people listening.
We're gonna be going
Or
straight
no?
to court from this. So this is
you've had your time. Basically, we're gonna be going straight to a courtroom from here. So.
Oh, okay. So you think it'll be quick?
Oh yeah, I mean, as soon as if a judge, basically what happens now is if a judge says they're not available, he gets sentenced, and you have to put it on the docket.
Yeah, then we'll appeal it later.
Yep, you have 10 minutes from now,
Okay.
so we'll wait till 11 o'clock. If we have not heard from a prosecutor and a judge by 11 o'clock, then we'll sentence him, and you'll take it to the docket, and we'll go another day.
Sounds good. Appreciate it, my friend. Thank you.
Yep. But yeah, because this isn't really a stop and ID. This is I had probable cause to ID him. You know.
Yeah.
Like, unless the judge is gonna rule like, oh, we're just ignoring the stolen vehicle thing, which I would be crazy. That would be a huge precedent to set.
I even tried to be nice to the chick too because you accidentally tased out a tire on the fucking car.
Oh.
And so I was like, hey, what's your stay ID? Let me give you some cash to take care of the accidental tire being tased. And she goes, no, I have money. And I'm like,
yeah, she's
I'm not gonna
really
lie to you,
close.
dude. I've tried to give like 5 people money for no reason in this city in the last 2 days. Nobody wants free money.
I'm probably gonna get my ass lit up because I think Tallulah and Lieutenant Caruso are close,
Victor 523.
and I think she's gonna go call him
my car right
and
now.
cause the problem.
I'll back the shit out of you on this.
Well,
Because
you know, I think that's what's gonna happen.
Can I talk to you real quick?
We're going to City Hall, so if it's you know relative to the case or anything.
Oh, it is.
Okay.
So, you do me a favor real quick.
What?
Go into your MDW.
Uh-huh.
And type in the name Spike.
that
Okay.
doesn't
What
do
comes up?
anything. That does
Okay.
that does not do anything.
What names come up?
Sir, if you're trying to bring up the fact that
He
Thomas
didn't
Stanley
failure
comes
to
up,
comply, right?
okay, we'll take it to a judge, sir.
All right. All right.
That does not do anything.
Yeah, but what? Sorry, sir.
You
Oh,
probably
I'm sure
have-
that he did.
You probably have
I'm not
documentation of
contesting
food.
that.
You paid for the food. Look, if we get the other person guilty plea, sell drugs, you fine him. The other person, look, he apologizes that he had the drugs. He didn't intend to have the drugs. Just let him walk. The other person, just fine him. Let him walk. And look, I understand we've taken a long time to try to get the stories because it's been a bit of,
All right. You want to meet me at City Hall?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll meet you there.
Unless if you just want to, I don't. you
No,
can
I'll
reserve
go.
just-
I'll go because I want to see how this plays out too.
Oh, I'm gonna. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna have to. You were my backup, so.
Yeah, of course.
Especially in your mobile unit, I had off-duty Nettie Machete call me to tell me her car is being towed by the Cluckenville, and she wants an
All right,
officer
thank you.
to help with the dispute.
Tell Nene I'm coming.
Dispatch, any available unit be advised
Yeah,
the tow truck has left the scene and is going to Power Street tow lot.
Oh my god!
Dispatch, Juliet 4117 bench trial.
What did she, what was illegal about it she was saying?
She said she paid for the parking, and then the tow person towed the car anyway.
Does she have tell her to send a photo of that to me.
Hey, firm.
Hey, my friend, you might have to call her. She's not in the government listing right now.
All right, I'll see if I can find her number.
Oh, appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Tallulah?
Dispatch 2 out of 65, she's going to be sending the proof of payment to 311.
My car got stolen.
Did it actually? All right, get it.
Yes. Can I get a ride to the city hall, please?
Yeah, of course. Get in. Hello,
Thank
Tallulah.
you.
This is Officer Melarky. Your
Hi.
friend who was arrested a little while ago. We're going to bench trial right now, and he told me to give you a call.
Okay.
Yep, I believe. Did he say City Hall or DMV?
It's probably City
City
Hall.
Hall, I believe.
Okay, City Hall. Yep, it's gonna
There's
be.
one going on.
Oh, is there? All right, yeah, it'll be at the City Hall then.
Okay, I'll head over there.
Alrighty, thank you.
Thank you.
Yes.
Can I get 52 down here to Fly Wheels? I just had an individual.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a part of a bench. Hey.
She forgot that I think I was just started talking to somebody else. You okay?
Thank you for giving me a ride, man.
Yeah, of course. We're facing the wrong way. I don't feel good about parking like that. All right.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Bench trial. My throat hurts. Make some tea. You're right. I should go make some tea. I was brutally... What happened to your face, officer? I was brutally assaulted by a pack of wolves. Henry Beans.
Hold on one second. Is he cuffed to the desk where I can't pull him
He's
aside
cuffed to
a
the
little
desk,
bit?
yes.
Where I can talk to him a little bit or no?
He's cuffed to the desk. You'll just need to whisper.
Okay.
Come on, we can go
Get
get
over
him
here.
like the extra long cuffs.
Yeah. We'll just go over here so they can talk.
Yeah, yeah. Why is it first day on the job for me and almost every arrest I've made today, everybody's whispering in my ear, this is probably going to go to bench trial?
Because bench trials are very heavy here.
I know. I'm just like, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. Is that every arrest that I've made today, solo, no bench trials. Very cut and dry, pled guilty.
This is the first one I've had, and I've had multiple arrests today that's on bench. So I'm probably going to...
Well, luckily for you, I have been in bench trials before. So tell me, what is there any pointers you feel like you need, or you feel like you got this?
You have or haven't been?
Have.
Oh, I've now had the liberty of prosecuting 2 of my own cases as a cadet because no prosecutors have responded. So I guess I'll just go for it. And I mean, unless he's waiving his right to remain silent, then I don't know. He's gonna have to testify. I mean, Tallulah can go up there, but I'm just gonna absolutely wax her because I'm gonna say, okay, I'm not gonna ask her to testify. I'm gonna ask her direct questions.
Their problem is that they seem to be arguing this from a direction of stealing some local anonymous's car.
He's also
somebody could have stolen his vehicle, known his name, and just said his name. But because he's not providing any physical identification, that's where this shit gets fucked. And you already know that.
Yeah, honestly, I fucked myself. I should have just done a felony stop on him and called it a day.
I mean,
done
that's your
felony stops on
discretion.
every other car. I know, it's my discretion, but if I would have just done that, he wouldn't even. We probably wouldn't even be here. He would have been immediately at gunpoint, and if he didn't comply while a felony stop, what's there to argue? Like,
yeah,
I don't know. Just it's a little frustrating that people were just so painful right now.
Yeah. Hello, Miss Knight.
Which one of you? Hello. Which one of you is driving the J02 outside? It's got 102 on top.
Me.
Your vehicle was illegally parked.
I'm parked at City Hall.
You're facing the wrong way.
You were facing the wrong way, and you're parked at City Hall, which is not a fire station or a police station or a veterinary service, meaning it's not directly listed in the legislation for you to be able to park like a jackass at.
Why are you talking like me like that? I ain't talked to you rudely.
Well, no, I'm just being honest.
You could just say it's parked the wrong way, but
it's facing the wrong way.
Okay. I mean, no
There's
need to
that
be
better
rude.
mist.
Okay.
You want me to go out there and flip it around for you?
Yeah, if you would.
I've
please,
already
just
got
in
it
case
loaded
the
up on the
judge
truck.
comes
We can get it flipped though.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll
I just wanted to
resolve
do
this.
y'all the kindness of coming to find you before I took it to the impound.
Very kind of you. Appreciate it.
Well, it's kind, and it also makes me $70.
Makes you what?
It makes me $75. You have to pay a drop fee.
Christ almighty. All right. I'll just get it from him afterwards, I guess.
Make him pay for dinner.
That's funny. Yeah, he made you come out here and probably knew you.
No, I offered. I'm too fucking nice, which is probably why I also never go to bench trial.
We appreciate that as on behalf of all lawyers.
Okay, now that's it. I'm done. Everything's a bench trial now. I'm gonna get a fucking. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna do it.
Deep breath. Deep breath.
I'm gonna set a precedent that people have to wear seatbelts or it's illegal.
No, don't do that.
That could be like a 7-hour bench trial right there.
How would you tell if people weren't wearing their seatbelts before pulling them over?
Yeah, you're
you
gonna
like,
charge people get ejected?
Are you gonna get a camera and just zoom real far in on people?
I don't
as they're
know.
approaching you in
How did
traffic?
in my teenage years? How did all the cops know that I was doing it? Rear view mirrors, baby. They were just looking at that shit.
All right, I'll unload it. State ID's 1051.
All right.
You guys are immune from paying the meters, but you can't face the car the wrong way.
Yeah. Is there anything about facing it the wrong way?
Yes.
There is actually. Yeah,
Okay.
it's one of the few things that's actually listed.
That's funny. 75, you said?
Yeah, 75 is the drop fee.
All right, there you go.
Thank you, sweetie.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, chat. She can't be Aunt Gemma. She can't be Aunt Gemma. She wasn't nice enough. She made him pay the drop fee. She made him pay the drop fee. No aunt vibes around here. Hi, cuties. Hi, chat. I see the viewer count going up. I hope you're all well. Yes, I'm playing Tommy. I hope you're doing good. Lovely owls. Every time I see Gemma, I get like a little bump. Or every time Gemma sees me, I guess, rather. Where's Joe? Where's I almost said Lennon. I haven't seen Lennon in like 20 years. Oh, where's Honey? Need to mess with her. Need to mess with her. Also need to go visit Quimbley. Hey, what's up? You owe me $75.
All right.
Did you attempt to contact Miss Tallulah?
Yeah, she said she's on her way.
All right, this is gonna be interesting. Because that's a member of the
This could
Asian
also
staff.
just turn into a bench trial where they go to deliberate and then don't move, and they say that they're done.
What does that mean?
It means that they don't. It's cut and dry. Yeah, they did it. Why are you taking this to bench trial? You dumb. Guilty. Those were my favorites.
Oh boy. I'm nervous with this one because this is a president setter. This is a president setter right here.
It can be.
Because
I could see it not. I could see it just kind of just moving quickly though.
It could, but it's also the president. Like I was, you know, we had him on a stop, and you know, he refused to get out of the vehicle, and he refused ID. So that's, you know, refusing out of vehicles, Pennsylvania versus MEMS. So
Yeah, true.
if they rule that he didn't have to get out of the vehicle, you know. I just don't know where aggressive came in because I really did not even raise my voice to the guy till I was.
It's because in Tallulah's mind, what you did there was only 5 seconds long when you were there for like 5 minutes.
I just don't like
Oh
that.
shit!
That
Courtroom.
is.
Gotta take the hat off. Hate taking my hat off.
I just don't like that it's one of my commanding officers. You know, I don't know.
What?
Nothing. I just
Come on, spit it out. I don't got any like thicker
like
blood
the
for
AG,
anybody.
You know, the AG, and that's one of her employees. So.
Oh yeah.
Or one of his employees. Sorry.
Yeah, she basically told me, "Fuck you, I'm rich," so that's cool. Fucking attitude.
You'll be my co-counsel, so you know if I'm missing any questions, you know, feel free to chime in. And
Yep.
We'll try to do what we can here. And
Was he wearing a mask?
No.
Fuck. All right. That's the precedent I want to set. Mask mandate, bitches.
we only have one for the government buildings right now, unfortunately.
Yeah, I saw that.
I'm just gonna go up there and spit a fucking bunch of shit out. So we'll see. What the fuck is Mr. Joy? I'm glad it's Mr. Joy a little bit. It'll be interesting because I've had discussions about Mr. Joy, so with like these kind of similar situations. I've also never faced this lawyer, so maybe he's a monster in court.
Who knows? Who is it?
I have no idea.
You should have report with him, right?
No, I haven't. I'm waiting until the judge gets here and instructs me to do so.
Okay. You spelled Weasel wrong.
Oh.
Weasley?
What is it, an S?
No, it's EL.
Oh.
You spelled
Yeah,
it French.
I put as least if I know shit's going to bench trial, I just don't put anything in there unless it's witnesses and shit like that. Because you're gonna testify anyways, so.
The handgun just didn't belong to him.
He has a suspended weapons license.
Ah, okay.
So it was search incident to arrest. So yeah.
Okay.
Yep. We're quite literally fighting one charge at this point. It seems like.
You're fighting one charge, but you lose all charges if he finds him not guilty.
True. This is factual. Yep.
So you want to do this good cop, bad cop, or?
Not really, because we're both being labeled as bad cops at this point.
I mean, you want to go in there. You want to go in there calm, cool, and concise. And when I get up there and ask him questions, I'll be like, did you fucking get out of the car? Or did you refuse?
I mean, Tallulah's gonna have to testify that he did not get out of the car. Like
He does.
She's what her defense. It seems like at this point is he was aggressive. Okay. I mean, I don't know what Joy's opinion is that going to be of that, but
What's his name? Is Thomas what? Shanley?
Thomas Mueller maybe. No, Thomas Stanley. Thomas Stanley. Thomas Mueller is a DA.
Yeah.
Which, yay, they're not coming. Hey, Mr. Joy, this is Officer Rob Mist. I'm at the city hall. Are you on your way? Okay. Just letting you know, this is probably gonna be a precedent setter.
Stop saying that, dude. Issued
All
multiple warnings.
He's
to
running here.
Step out on his own volition, or he would be forced out of the vehicle. Shanley continued to refuse and was tased out and then placed under arrest by Officer Mist. Gotta make sure that this is good.
Officers. Yeah, it was.
Yep.
I'm hungry and thirsty. I don't know if we can.
I don't have anything. I saw somebody put up on Twinsta something about a food truck. Let me see if they're out front. I can get everybody something.
I might be able to get Peggy to bring something by, possibly.
Let's see. 3 Little Pigs is up in Sandy right now.
Can I hand him something?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's just food. Also, I wouldn't, you know.
Yeah, I would suspect you probably would not hand him anything bad.
I don't even have a weapons license, so I couldn't. I mean, I guess I could if I really wanted to, but
No, I guess you could. I guess you could.
But
I would just be shocked.
it would be kind of crazy. I don't even have a speeding ticket, so.
Why? What is happening?
I hate this shit. Stop trying to grab my hand.
I'm not trying to grab your hand.
Stop grabbing my hand.
I just want this fucking hot dog.
What if I run away? Hold on.
Yeah, run away, because I'm cuffed to the table.
You done?
I fucking hate it.
Okay, you're done. You're done. God.
Very cool.
Grab my hand so much. Just...
Sorry, I mean... No. Hey, everybody, look that way.
Oh.
Oh my God! You guys just let him flee the courtroom?
What just happened?
What?
Hey, we don't have to do this bench trial now.
He got abducted by aliens.
Well, aliens are outside my jurisdiction.
It's magic, you know.
I'm only allowed to arrest people about 10,000 feet up in the air.
Oh, hey.
Joy.
Mr. Joy, how are you?
How did you sneak
Can't do
past
this.
me?
Oh, can you?
What?
You mean, how did I sneak past you? I
He
ran
came-
in through the door.
He
Oh,
was
did
like
you?
stomping and like slammed the doors open
Sorry,
and everything.
I'm just.
All right. I'm
Where's-
starving to death. I'm parched. I need to pee. I'm half dead.
I have food and drink again.
Joy,
Sounds like quite the day going on.
can I approach?
It's been a day. Yes, you may approach, Miss Tallulah. Yep, those doors sometimes are heavy for like an unexplained reason. I don't know why.
Can I talk to you on the side?
You need to talk to me on the
Can
side?
I?
Oh, I thought you were giving me food. All right.
No, I already gave somebody food. I don't have any more.
All right.
What is about to happen?
Nothing.
Is he trying to get rid of the judge on this?
Nope.
I'm at City Hall.
Is there a charge for corrupting a government employee?
There's government corruption, yeah.
Right, government corruption. But what if what if I'm a normal citizen and I cause a government employee to do something corrupt?
I don't know.
Like, what if she intentionally conflicts him out of this right now?
I would be fucking pissed.
What do we charge her with?
I don't know. Sir, okay.
Oh
Wait,
my
is that
god,
the
it's
guy?
him.
Oh.
Take your glasses off.
Why? They help me see.
Officers, go ahead and share me the report.
All right, I'm gonna share it with everybody at the same time. Yep,
Yep.
no problem.
2413. Share it
step
with
up, Taylor.
me.
Is Rob missed Daredevil?
2413.
And what's the other gentleman's CID or state ID?
6619, my friend. Thank you.
Why?
Jack Cage, is that your name?
That's me. Thank you.
Are
Okay.
you cuffed?
All right, I need to run and track down Moxie because she's got food.
I have food over here.
Can you cuff me and uncuff me?
Cuff you and then uncuff?
Yeah, I
can't
can't use
eat.
my hands. I thought a nap behind the benches would do the trick, but
Are you injured?
I mean, took me to the hospital.
I did take you to the hospital. I did take you to the hospital. Let that be
Can I
known. I
slide in
did
here?
take you to the hospital. All right.
Why'd you have to take him to the hospital?
I'll let you out
Because
so
I
I can
tased him.
slide in.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, why'd you have to take
Like,
me to the
it's just-
hospital?
Can I just ask one thing?
Okay.
And this isn't me trying. I'm just
Oh, hi,
really
Moxie.
curious.
Mm-hmm.
There's like
Yeah, I can't
all
use my
these
hands.
spots.
Because I want to hear what is going on with him.
Okay. I was just not that I wasn't gonna let you in. I was just curious that like why
I'm
like
I'm a paralegal.
there's
so I like to
nothing.
get close up
got
and
any
actually
food?
watch everything.
It's just like literally the whole thing is
Sorry, I've
open.
been dealing with a lot of
It was just
fucking
funny.
shit.
I wasn't trying to be rude either. I was just
Oh, yeah.
genuinely curious.
Oh,
I understand.
oh, thank you.
You still can't eat?
No.
Okay, well I'll take it.
Guess I'll just starve.
Stop.
Someone marked me back 10-8, but I was 10-8. Oh.
Might have been me an accident.
Oh.
Moxie.
Hey,
How's it going?
so exhausted.
Me too. Me too.
Shit, I might do bailiff then if they ain't no one to be here.
I don't think they need one.
Oh.
Need security in the
You're a
room.
corrections officer? What the fuck?
No.
I'm sass.
Oh.
It's like a placeholder vest.
Yeah,
Yep.
okay.
But boy, did I get my fucking head chewed off by Tommy.
Oh, did you? Is
Yeah.
that what was happening?
Yeah, we were arguing in the fucking alleyway.
Who the fuck is chewing your head off and why?
Your mom.
It's a long story.
Damn.
God damn it, Tallulah.
Damn, got him.
Damn, she did get you.
It's fucked up. Thought we were homies.
You got wrong.
I don't even know if I know what your name is.
I know.
She's homies with your mom.
I'm so sorry. Oh.
It's
he
Connor.
gotcha. He
Tula's
got
off
you
duty
there.
today, so this is just Tallulah being.
I am off duty. Kind of. I had to
Yeah.
sign in because I needed a car.
Finally, I know I said I was gonna go 10 seconds.
All right, so first I have a little bit of a
Go ahead.
threshold matter. So, Miss Pavlov over there,
Hello.
called me on the phone probably an hour, maybe 2 hours ago, somewhere around there, and asked me a couple questions about an incident involving her and a man by the name of Spike.
Oh
Mostly
my
this
god.
pertained to the manner of arrests and the status of stop and identify in this state. So, I have a little bit of prior knowledge as to what happened here. So, if both parties wish to waive the conflict of interest here, I
I'm
can
okay
hear
with
this
it.
as a bench trial. Otherwise, probably going to have to go to the docket because Archibald, I already know, doesn't want to hear this because he's a grouchy little boy that just woke up. And Schwinghammer is currently delivering a verdict on a bench trial to like 60 fucking people all packed into the DMV courthouse.
Mr. Joy, there's no issue on the prosecution side. We're representing ourselves.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I'm good.
You need a
All
bailiff,
right.
Your Honor?
Yeah,
no
you can
issues,
bailiff.
Your Honor.
Okay, so am I understanding this right? There's no... Essentially both parties are waiving the conflict, so we can just proceed with this as a bench trial? Is that what I'm hearing?
That is correct, Your Honor.
That is correct, Your Honor. I would like to add that I'm a cadet. I believe this other officer here is an officer, but just a little bit of leniency towards the prosecution as we are representing ourselves. A prosecutor did not respond, and the defendant does have legal counsel that is bar certified.
Yeah, that's because all of your prosecutors are at that other bench trial.
I understand, Your Honor. I would just like it to be known and maybe a little bit of consideration given when it comes to objections and whatnot.
Yep, I'll take that into account. All right, so at this point, are the parties ready to proceed? But when I ask that, what I mean is the report finalized and ready to go? Are all of your witnesses present here in the court that you intend to call?
Your Honor, report is finished in the stance of that the officers are going to give testimony today on the bench, and I believe one of the witnesses is also going to testify. I'm unsure if the defendant plans to waive his right to remain silent, but he would also be called if,
Shit, man, he knows
if
the
he waives
stuff.
his right.
All right, Mr. Kane. Actually, wait, is Kane your first name or your last name?
It's Cage, Your Honor. Cage.
Cage.
Jack Cage, yes.
Cage, gotcha. Mr.
Cage, correct.
are all of the witnesses present in the courtroom that you intend to call?
Yes, Your Honor.
Alrighty, then it sounds like both parties are ready to proceed, but just to be on the safe side, are the parties ready to proceed today?
To the best of my knowledge, yes,
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Alright, then I shall call the matter of State v. Shanley to order. Will the parties representing their various clients please announce your appearance for the record? Basically, what I'm asking you is if you are the one taking lead for the prosecution or defense, please tell me what your name is.
Officer Rob Miss will be leading prosecution with my co-counsel next to me.
You forgot my name, didn't you?
Whose name is Tommy Melarky.
Berkeley.
Tommy Melarky, all right.
Hello.
Yep, that's his name.
Mr. Cage, state your appearance for the record.
Mr. Jack Cage,
Merkley.
representing my client. Happy to be here.
There we are.
I've never heard that.
All right,
I've never
so
heard
do the
that one
parties wish to make opening arguments, or would you like to proceed directly with testimony?
I'll make a little statement in the beginning if that's okay.
All right. Since this is a bench trial, essentially, opening and closing arguments are not mandatory. You can just choose to go straight to testimony if you want, but that's generally how I run my courtroom.
All right. So today we're just here to show why compliance and understanding goes a long way today. Today, we possibly set a precedence commonly amongst the states known as Pennsylvania versus MIMS. We also are probably going to establish whether an officer has to tell a suspect why they are stopping them and request an ID. Today, we will, build facts and show evidence to show why we believe the defendant is guilty of the 2 charges that are being brought today. Thank you, Your Honor.
Let me get the microphone. Or not. All right, can everyone hear
Guys?
me?
Yep.
All right, so
Guys?
today, we're in a situation where,
Yes, ma'am.
unfortunately, a vehicle was not even illegally parked. It was on the asphalt. It
That scared the shit out of me.
questioned. My client provided information that led to his identity, but that wasn't good enough, and unfortunately led to someone, leading to tasering a person out of a car. This all could have been avoided with de-escalation.
He's got a
tactics
lot
that
he thinks
they should be
this
going through
can
and
accomplish.
learning how to
I
do
don't think it
properly.
really is, but
Your
it
Honor,
might
thank you.
open up a conversation.
Alrighty. At this time, Mr. Shanley, you stand accused of 1 count of failure to
I
comply
think
with a
he'll be
peace
guilty.
officer. How
I
do
don't
you
think he's
plead?
guilty to the degree that he thinks.
Not guilty.
You need to speak up. I can't hear you.
Oh, not guilty.
All right. You also stand accused of 1 count of criminal possession of a handgun. How do you plead?
Guilty.
Oh, okay.
All right. So was that not guilty as to all charges?
No. Guilty to the handgun.
Gotcha.
Guilty to the
Okay.
handgun,
Guilty
Your
as to
Honor.
handgun, not guilty as to failure to comply. All right.
Correct.
Alrighty, then with that said, State, go ahead and call your first witness.
Call me up and ask me to testify.
The state would like to call up one Officer Rob Mist to the stand.
Alright, Officer Mist, approach the stand.
All right, Mr. Rob Miss, what'd you like to swear on today?
Surprise me.
Come on, man.
All right, go ahead and raise your left hand for me. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalty of perjury? So help me, Justice Joy.
I do.
You sworn in, Your Honor.
Alrighty. So, what we do for bench trials generally is the witnesses first give a narrative that is pertinent and relevant as to the events that transpired. Then the party calling them as a witness will have the opportunity to ask any further questions. Then we move on to cross-examination, and then we go to redirect, recross if necessary, and then that's the end of it. So go ahead and give your narrative testimony for the court.
All right, Your Honor. I was conducting routine patrol in the area of Weasel News. I observed what to be a busted up 4-door or 2-door green and colored vehicle with appeared to be a driver in the driver's seat and a female on the passenger side. The vehicle was parked, but I believe to be running like adjacent to the sidewalk next to some parking spots next to Weasel News. We do have evidence photos to show what I'm referring to if need be. This is in a known violent area. I believe this is where this is known to be is the Devil
Soul
Dog's
Baby.
Den or area they lie.
Damn, that's cool. They're calling it a den.
Sorry about that. We just recently had a bunch of shootouts and violent offending crimes in that area. So I conducted a business check. I was going to roll by the individuals to see if I noticed any type of yelling or any type of arguments occurring. While I was driving by the vehicles, I went ahead and used my ALPR system, that's known as the automatic license plate reader. I ran the 2 vehicles in which the vehicle that was the 4-door green color vehicle with the 1 driver came back stolen in our system. At this point, I stopped my vehicle. I exited my vehicle and asked Miss, later identified as Tallulah, I believe her name is, to stand in front of my vehicle. She complied. I walked over to the driver's side of the green vehicle, and I said, "Hey, how are you doing?" He said, "I'm good," or something very similar. I said, "Hey, man, what's your name?" He said his name was Spike. At this point, the dispatch information that had been given to me was the driver or the owner of the vehicle's name was Thomas Shanley. My senses and my suspicion had heightened at this point because the person inside this vehicle identified themselves as Spike and not the owner of the vehicle. I informed the driver, "Hey man, would you mind if I see your ID?" He said no, or something very along the lines. Basically, he denied to give me his ID. I instructed him, "I'm giving you a lawful order to give me your ID." Multiple times, he refused. At this point, I instructed him to get out of the vehicle. At this time, I think maybe just a little bit before my partner had arrived, he was in his vehicle sitting with his lights on. I continued to order the driver out of the vehicle multiple times. They continued to refuse. I then escalated it to that he was under arrest for failure to comply. He continued to refuse to step out of the vehicles. At this point, I believe there's at
Did he make
least
him aware
8
that he was being
commands given to get out of the
detained?
vehicle. After he was informed he was under arrest, he continued to refuse. I pulled my taser. I said, "Sir, if you do not step out of the vehicle, you will be tased." I also gave multiple warnings of this, including taser, taser, taser. I deployed 1 round out of my taser, which missed. I deployed a 2nd round, which hit the defendant. The defendant got out of the vehicle at this point. He was placed into cuffs. And a probable cause search was conducted, as I believe the vehicle was stolen. I also informed the defendant why I was doing this at this point. I do want to go back on the statement a little bit and reiterate. I do apologize. I missed the part that I do think is pertinent. During this incident, he was refusing to give his ID because he wanted to know why he was being requested to give his ID. I informed him that I did not need to explain to him at this point why I was asking for his ID. The reasons for that was for my safety. I didn't want him to leave once I announced that the vehicle was stolen. I didn't want him to pull a gun and possibly shoot somebody. There's multiple reasons as to why I was not informing him. Traditionally, when a vehicle comes back stolen, we'll conduct a felony stop. But I did not do that in this circumstance because I was already pulled up on the vehicle. After this point, he was searched. I instructed my partner not to tow the vehicle, as when I searched him, I located an ID that came back to the registered owner of the vehicle. We gave the keys to Tallulah to park the vehicle. We transported the suspect to the hospital to have the taser prongs removed, and then I took him to the police station where he requested a lawyer and all that jazz. So that's my statement, and that's where we are.
Alrighty. Officer Melarky, do you have any further questions for Officer Mist?
Actually, no. That answers everything that I wanted to bring up, so I have no questions.
Your
Okay.
Honor, Your Honor, I do have one additional thing to add. I apologize.
One additional thing to add.
Yes. Once we arrived at the hospital, I did inform him of his custody rights. Additionally.
Okay. Mr. Cage, do you have a cross?
Did you park on the west side?
All right.
Did you park on the west
So
side?
just a couple questions for you. So, where was the vehicle
Should
parked
be the
at
east.
when you
241 on the roof?
thought that it was justifiable to run a license plate number on it?
So I should be parked on the employee
It was
side.
parked. Can we just refer to one of the evidence photos? Is that possible?
Oh, there were two
Yes, we
squad
could.
cars and they were both parked illegally.
Your Honor, can we pull
How
up
so?
the image
One was in
with
the red and
ending
the
in QB call for, please?
And the other was upside down.
The other one was upside down.
All right. Let's see if we can
And
get
on
this
the
on the
curb.
screen.
Hell
Appreciate
yeah.
it.
Thanks, Dre.
We just got started here. Do you mind giving me a minute?
No.
Darn.
Yes, sir.
That's unfortunate.
R.I.P.
I might have a fix for it, Your Honor, if I don't have access to it though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Can we try
I know.
another one of them?
Yeah,
Your Honor?
I know. No, none of them are gonna work unless I download them onto my little pad here and use a different method of hosting them.
All right. So,
I'm sorry. I hate to interrupt, Your Honor. Do you mind while you're doing that if I could step out to resolve our cars apparently getting towed?
Okay, sure.
All right, I appreciate it.
I mean, they were legally parked, man.
They are
One of them was
legally
upside
parked.
down.
Why is it upside down? Tommy's gonna shoot somebody in the fucking face.
Which one did they send out this time? Baseball cap?
How?
Hair. What happened to your
One of-
baseball
one-
cap?
one
Where'd
of
it
them
go?
was-
I'm in court.
Oh.
It was in the red, and the other one was upside down on the curb.
Yeah, you're gonna. I don't normally say this.
Give me
but
the
you're
drop
probably-
fees. I will valet them.
Yeah, you're probably gonna want to do that for this particular side. If you park up front, it's not as big of a deal, but this side is bad.
Okay.
9483. I'm sorry for the hassle, officer.
It's fine. People are assholes, just not you guys. It's people flipping cop cars. And then yours again, ma'am, for your drop fee.
1051. Alright, I need to go get medical because I was struck by a fast-moving vehicle.
Oh, sorry that happened. Thank God you're right next to
So-
a hospital.
Yeah, that's a good thing we're in close proximity.
Yeah.
Would you like to see the picture? It's kind of funny.
No, because it'll just make me more upset.
I'll post it on Twitter.
It's okay. All right, me and my 44 remaining dollars are going to go back to this case. Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. Thank you for the assist.
Why can't I park you? I'm sorry if you're trying to get your vehicle out.
It's okay.
Oh, why? How? Okay, there we go. Thank you.
Hooray!
Hooray. Why are they loading PD cars? Because they were probably like shoved by another vehicle.
Okay, fair enough.
All right, my apologies, Your Honor.
It's no problem. All right, everyone's back. We'll take the court out of recess. Go ahead and re-ask your question, Cage.
Okay, so in this picture up here, can you tell me what's illegal about that?
Yeah, it's stolen.
Well, the vehicle is parked in some sort of lot/side road there, which that's a Weasel News building, which everything.
I
in the
should have written
state
down his
is, government
testimony.
Owned at this point, therefore it's public property. Again, if you're asking the totality of why the plate was ran, which is what I think you're trying to get at, plates are public record.
You're on the non-responsive. So the question is this: what is illegal about that picture right there?
It's parked illegally on a side street.
Okay. Was a person in the driver's seat of the car?
Yes.
In your experience, what do you consider a parked car?
I wish he wrote a statement.
Someone in the driver's seat or someone not in the driver's seat parked with no one in it? What would you consider parked?
You can be parked whether you're in the driver's seat or not.
Okay. Is it possible that someone could be waiting for someone and sit in a vehicle like that, waiting for someone to come out of the building to pick them up? Is it possible that that could happen?
Can I object to speculation since I'm prosecuting?
I'll do it for you.
It would be
Objection.
better
Speculation.
To have Officer Melarky do objections for you while you're testifying, but I mean, if you want to object to speculation, you can. And in this particular case, I would sustain it on speculation because he is basically asking you to speculate as to whether someone is.
Yeah, I'm bad at objections, man.
Car.
I can re-ask, Your Honor.
Sure.
In your experience, have you ever seen a vehicle waiting outside of a business for someone to come out?
Yes.
Okay, good.
I should have been quicker. That's scope
So,
objection.
when you talked with my client, you asked him for his name, correct?
Initially, yes.
And he told you what?
Spike.
At that point, did you take the initiative to look up Spike, or did you not?
We don't run things at the side of vehicles. We run things in our vehicles. So no.
Okay, so my client gives you the name Spike, and at that point, you do not go back to your car to run that to validate
No,
whether or not he is Spike?
No, I had already explained the owner of the vehicle was coming back to a Thomas Shanley.
Okay. Your Honor, does he have an MDW up there?
He has
He is a police officer. I would assume that he's got an MDW on his person.
Can you look up the name Spike for me real quick, please? And tell me what comes up?
This doesn't help him, though, at all.
Typing in the word Spike, 2 names come up.
Can you name them off for me, please?
There's a name of Spike Bean and a name of Thomas Shanley.
And that's the name of my client, correct?
Can you ask?
Is that the name of my client, yes or no?
You're asking me to say 2 names or the name of your client. Can you please tell me which one you're asking?
Damn, I like this.
Is the name Thomas Shanley that's showing on the MDT that you searched for Spike, is that the name of my client right here?
When I search Spike, the name Thomas Shanley comes up.
Okay. I'm glad we got that established. Now, I want to ask a question. What do you consider a busted up car?
Objection, scope.
Your Honor, his testimony specifically mentioned a busted up car, and I want to
His testimony did mention a busted up 4-door green
you're right.
car.
You're right.
So I'm going to overrule that on scope.
Should have been speculation.
Refer to the picture behind me.
Can you tell me what's busted up about this car?
The fucking bumper is missing.
Sure. I'm no mechanic, but I'll tell you what I see. The headlights are missing. There's no bumper. There's, it's missing a back window.
I think I don't this photo.
Okay. How many other vehicles in this area have you just ran random license plates on in the past 24 hours?
I have no idea.
Have you ran more than one?
Yes.
So you have just ran cars, just license plates as you see them?
All day.
Okay.
That's just how we do things.
All right, 1 second.
Objection. It's been 1 second.
So when my client gave you the name of Spike, did you have your taser out or no?
No.
At what point did you decide to take a taser out?
After the point of which I informed him he was under arrest and he continued to refuse to exit the vehicle.
It's a lie.
So you didn't have your taser out the whole time?
No.
I can confer. I can confer that, or
Okay.
concur. There we go.
1 second, John. Gotta lie.
It was.
Yeah,
It
I got
wasn't. So it was after he. Pretty sure it was right after I said my name was Spike and that I didn't want to give him my license. He pulled it out.
So that's not the whole time.
All right. Give me 1 second. I just have to refer to one thing that I'm going to have you look. In your MDT, can you look in the case laws for me? And I want you to look up Gasper versus Bayer. Or no, I'm sorry. State versus Finch, 2135. And can you read that?
Okay, Mr. Cage, if you're going to ask the officer to read out a law or piece of legislation, I'm going to stop you right there because I have eyeballs and I can read this stuff myself.
Okay, all right. My apologies, Ron.
I was gonna say, this dude's kind of fucking going for it right now. Where's the case laws at?
I have no further questions at this point, Your Honor.
Alrighty. Does the state have a redirect based on that line of questioning?
Sure. All right. Officer Mist. At what point did you pull out that taser?
Again, to the best of my recollection, at this point, it was after I informed him he was under arrest, and he continued to refuse to exit the vehicle.
Okay, would you say that that encompasses the entirety of the traffic stop?
Can you elaborate?
Sure. Would you say that that means that you stood there with your taser from start to finish of the traffic stop?
No, I would say that that does not mean I stood there from the start to finish.
You touched on something about license plates. License plates are public record?
Correct.
Is there anything within the line of duty that, as far as like probable cause or reasonable suspicion, that affords you the right to run somebody's license plate, or can you just do that all the time?
I can just run it anytime, whenever I want to. Again, they're public record. We run them all the time to, again, identify when vehicles are stolen, find wanted people. I mean, there's various reasons, but license plates are a tool for police. You know, vehicle registration is a whole shindig. So,
how many stolen cars would you say that you've dealt with? Rough ballpark number, nothing exact.
Today, I'll just refer to today. Today alone, I've stopped. In the rounds of 4 to 6 vehicles for having stolen plates today.
Would you say a majority of those people have referred to the name of the registered owner as their own?
Yes.
And then one last question for me. Well, one last series of questions. Do you own a vehicle?
Yes.
Is your legal name on the documentation?
If I believe I'm correct, your state ID is on the registration.
Is there at any point where did they offer you to put a nickname on your registration for the vehicle?
No.
That is my questions.
What is the charge
Your Honor, can I confer with co-counsel or can I ask myself a question?
No.
Okay.
Mr. Cage, do you have a recross based on that line of questioning?
Failure to comply.
No, Your Honor, not at this point.
All right, then, Officer Mist, you may step down.
Whatever question he wanted me to ask, he can ask me. It's not all total loss.
Does the state have any other witnesses they wish to call?
Whatever you wanted to ask yourself, you've probably asked me. But yeah, I'll go up.
Your Honor, we wish to call Tommy Melarky.
There we go.
All right, Mr. Melarky, approach the stand.
What would you like to swear on today, Mr. Melarky?
International Women's Day.
Okay. Raise your left hand for me. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you under the pains and penalties of perjury? I said that backwards. But so help you International Women's Month?
I do.
He is sworn in, Your Honor, with a very bad swearing. I'm so sorry.
Mr. Melarky.
Yeah.
Can you please testify as to what you saw today, to the best of your recollection?
Well, I, Officer Melarky, was getting out on patrol, and I heard a radio call for a backup unit on a traffic stop. And so I arrived on scene at the Weasel News building, where I saw Officer Mist was chatting with an individual in a 4-door green car. I overheard Mr. Mist, or Officer Mist, ask for an ID numerous times, in which it seemed that he was never to get it. I then heard Officer Mist ask for the individual in the vehicle to step out, but I never saw an individual step out of that car. And so, after Officer Mist asked multiple times, he then said, "If you do not get out, I will have to tase you out of the vehicle," and then continued to offer the individual to step out of the car, in which he yelled, "Taser, taser, taser," shot once, missed, barely, and then deployed his taser yet a second time. Then placed the individual in handcuffs, the individual being a Thomas Shanley. And that's when I stepped in to pick up all the extra legwork documenting the vehicle. And then that's when I was informed that it wasn't what he was being charged with, and that the vehicle did not need impound. The charge being failure to comply.
Okay. When you arrived at scene, was Officer Mist's tone aggressive?
I would say that Officer Mist's tone was that of the average police officer. It was direct, but it wasn't angry.
Would you say it was just being authoritative?
Ooh, that's a good one. Yes.
How many times did Officer Mist, do you believe, ask for the individual's ID?
I know it was multiple times. I do not have a number, like specific number in my head.
Would you say greater than 3?
I would say either at or above 3.
How many times did Officer Mist order the defendant out of the vehicle after he informed him he was under arrest?
At or above 3.
Okay. In your experience, do you pull out your MDT when you suspect somebody is in a stolen vehicle at a known crime area where a murder has recently taken place?
Objection, scope.
Your Honor, I'm just trying to clarify the officer's training experience because the lawyer here has asked myself why I didn't just pull out my MDT and run the guy next to a guy that I believe was in a stolen vehicle.
But you are not currently on the stand right now. Melarky is the one on stand right now, and Melarky hasn't testified at all to this. So this would be a scoop. This would be outside the scope there.
What if I
also,
answer anyway,
counsel's
Your Honor?
testifying a little bit because you're talking about where a murder took place. Also, potentially that could be facts not in evidence, because there's no evidence admitted that there was a murder that took place here recently.
I understand, Your Honor.
And objection, there's no narrative from the officer in the case file.
And that's not really one.
Which officer?
Yeah, we're here to bench trial. Bench trials are traditionally you give testimony when you arrive. So, all right. Let's see here. How do I rephrase this? Your Honor, I'm not a lawyer. So can I ask him about his training and experience?
You can ask the officer about his training and experience.
Oh,
but
God.
Also at the same time, though, I mean, you already testified that you weren't, like, as to the reasons why you didn't pull out your MDT, so do you really need to retread this ground?
Yes.
Like, is it really important that
I
not
have a
only
different
you
answer.
testified to this, but also he testifies to it as well?
Your Honor, I'm just simply trying to show that this is not just a one-cop basis. I'm trying to show that, you know, officers are in fact, you know, trained to not do this type of stuff.
Okay. I will allow it, but if I can ask, please be brief and to the point.
Okay. Officer Melarky, would you pull out your MDT next to a suspected stolen vehicle to run a person's name after they just told you a name that was not the registered owner?
No.
Thank you.
I did have a different answer, but then you rephrased the question. Very pointed.
Would Officer Melarky, in your opinion, do you believe the defendant was being verbally uncompliant?
Yes.
Officer Melarky, do you believe that the defendant was not complying, in your opinion?
Yes.
Objection, opinion. I mean, he just said opinion.
I did.
Should I be slowing down? Should I give it more time between answering?
Maybe a little bit, but I think your pace is mostly okay. So, you're objecting to speculation or opinion of a layperson?
Opinion. He's just asking his opinion, and he wasn't even on site until after the fact.
So normally, opinion of a layperson would be a thing. However, these guys are officers, so he can kind of ask, like, an officer's opinion.
Expert
like,
in their field.
Was this guy being a compliant suspect versus a non-compliant suspect? So,
So, rebuttal, Your Honor, the officer was on scene. Counsel just tried to say that the officer was not present.
I didn't hear that, but okay. All right, so I'm going to overrule that objection.
You want to answer that question, officer?
He already did. He said yes.
Oh, okay. Apologize. Sorry about that.
Where do you get off?
Okay. One last question.
If you asked my experience, I would have said this is my
Melarky,
first shift in the city.
In your opinion, through training experience as an officer, do you believe the force issued today was reasonable?
100%.
Your Honor, prosecution has no further questions at this time.
You're going
All
down,
right, Mr. Cage,
Spike.
do you have a cross-examination of Officer Melarky?
I do. Thank you, Your Honor. All right, Mr. Melarky.
What's up?
How's it going today?
It's a good day.
That's good. That's good. Okay, so let me ask you a question. When you arrived on site, where was my client?
Your client? He was inside the vehicle. The one in the picture.
Okay. Did you hear anything that would lead you to believe that he was threatening or given any reason to believe that the officer was in danger at all?
No, he was just not being compliant.
Okay. In your experience, when someone gives you a name, would you say you could go back and run it to make sure to see if it comes back as him? Yes or no?
Depends on the context. I don't just let people verbalize a name. I ask for an ID because that's proof that that's their name. Yeah, he does. He does, Squirt.
Okay. But
this guy's just
they're
going to let
not
me answer
necessarily
these
obligated
anyway.
to give an ID if they give you the name, right?
No, they should be giving an ID.
Did you take the time to look up the name Spike in your MDT?
I did not.
Did you look up the name Spike and tell me what shows up?
Sure.
Your Honor, asked and answered objection. This has already been established. The officer that was up testifying before has already looked up the name Spike. We already know that it comes up Thomas Shanley.
This isn't asked and answered because this is a different witness. However, I have also run this myself on my own MDW, and I can take judicial notice of the fact that if you type in Spike into the MDW, that Thomas Shanley will appear in the MDW because Thomas Shanley has a registered alias of Spike in his MDW profile.
So, officer, let me ask you a question.
What's
if
up?
I give you the name that comes back and you can link my name to that, wouldn't you say I'm complying?
I'm not just not answering your question. I'm actually giving this one a solid pause of thought here.
How about I rephrase for you?
Okay.
I'll make it easier for you. If the name Spike comes back to that individual, in your experience, do you think he was non-compliant at that moment?
I would say yes, honestly, because it still
You
comes
would
back.
say yes, that he's not compliant, or that he's compliant.
I would say that he's not compliant.
Okay, so is Spike his legal alias? Yes or no?
I don't know if the legality of aliases. I'll admit that.
Okay, how about I ask it this way? Is his legal alias Spike? Is his name Spike? Is that his legal alias?
That would be an alias. Yes, his alias is Spike.
Okay. And my client provided the name Spike, which would have been looked up in the officer's car to identify him, correct?
To identify maybe him, multiple names
Thomas,
come up.
yeah. When ran, would it show that car in there under his name? Yes or no?
No, in this specific situation, it would he would need to further elaborate his full legal name or whether or not his name was Spike Bean.
Is that car on the picture showing up under his records? Yes or no?
Under Spike? Spike Bean doesn't own this car.
Nothing to do with Spike Bean, my client. Spike.
Objection. Is this getting argumentative at this point?
No.
It's a simple question. I'm sorry for. I'll re-ask it.
If I look
car
up Spike
in the picture, do you show it registered to Thomas?
By running the plate, yes, it shows that the registered owner is Thomas.
Is it safe to say that if someone would have ran him as Spike, they would have linked the car to him and been able to solve this by de-escalating it and talking to him? Do you agree with that statement?
I don't think de-escalation is a word, but sure.
All right. No further questions, Your Honor.
All right. Officer Mist, do you have a redirect based on that line of questioning?
Yes, could you have the crowd just calm down a little bit so I can hear
The
myself?
gallery shall remain quiet and whispering during witness testimony.
Yes, Your Honor.
Or you will be removed from the courtroom. Removed.
Ooh, that's a good roll you got going on.
That's pretty impressive.
Officer Melarky.
Yes.
Do you have the right to ask for ID of a person when you have a lawful reason such as a stolen car?
Yes.
Okay. Would you go back to your car and run a name when you're next to a reported stolen car and the driver gave a name of the owner not listed? Sorry, let me rephrase. Would you go back to your car and run a name when you're next to a reported stolen car and the driver gives a name that is not listed that you just ran?
I would not.
Is the registered owner of that car's name Spike?
No.
No further questions, Your Honor.
My boy!
All right, Mr. Cage, do you have a recross based on those 3 questions?
Yes, one quick question. Mr. Melarky, at any point, did this officer radio to you and ask you to look up Spike?
No.
Could he have radioed you to look up Spike?
Potentially.
Objection, speculating.
He has kind of already answered that question.
I mean, was
Your
it?
Honor, I'm not a bar-certified lawyer. I need a little bit of time to think about this. I do apologize, but I'm just trying my best here. If I could have a motion to strike that and, objection, speculation.
Okay, hold on a fucking minute here. Hold on a fucking minute here. You're over here trying to make the story of, I'm not a bar-certified attorney, I don't know what I'm doing. But now here you are making motions to strike and all these other advanced tricks. I'm on to you, Officer Mist. Actually, wait a minute. When you were a security person instead of an officer, I remember you coming to me and asking all sorts of legal questions.
Your Honor, that's correct. I worked as a dispatcher. I've never worked as a security officer, and
I'm on to you.
Can I interject, Your Honor?
I did also attend multiple court sessions in my time as a dispatcher.
He was just a dispatcher, Your Honor.
I'm not gonna lie. I caught that as speculation after I answered it.
Your Honor, I ask that you please consider.
Your Honor, it's based on his testimony of not wanting to leave the side of the car. It's a simple solution.
You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to grant this motion to strike, and I'm going to strike this question. But I am going to tell you, Mr. Cage, I think you can ask this question in a way that doesn't require him to speculate.
Ooh! Yeah, by adding yes or no at the end.
Officer Melarky.
Yep.
If you need to communicate with an officer, do you have technology that lets you do that?
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Okay. In your experience, have you ever had to communicate with someone to have them run a record of someone? Yes or no?
I've personally never done it.
Have you had other officers do it?
Have I had other? No, I've personally never had another officer do it. No.
Do you have dispatch?
Sometimes.
Was there dispatch available at the time?
Your Honor, isn't this supposed to be a cross? Like, what? I'm confused here.
This is a recross, so it's based on the redirect questions, which were about whether it's good procedure to go back and run a name. And so Mr. Cage is picking holes in that and going after, well, you know, maybe it's not reasonable police procedure to, you know, run the name yourself on the scene, but could you have called back to someone else to have them run the name? It is still within the scope of questioning.
Sure, okay. Thank you.
So was there a dispatcher available at the time of the incident?
I'm gonna be honest. They've been going on and off duty, or on 10/7, if you know what that means. They've been available and unavailable like multiple times throughout the day, so I genuinely do not know.
Okay, did you make an attempt to see if they're available?
Nah.
Okay, no further questions, John.
All right, and with that, Mr. Melarky, you may step down.
Oh, okay.
Cross?
I don't think there's a recross.
There is no redirect. It's direct, cross, redirect, recross. Does the state have any other witnesses they wish to call?
If the defendant's willing to waive his right to remain silent, I suppose.
This is a criminal proceeding, so you can't call the criminal defendant on your own direct questioning.
Oh.
If this were a civil
Sure.
case, you could do that, but this isn't a civil case. This is a criminal
Where'd
case.
she go?
That would be unduly prejudicial to the defendant.
Okay. I was gonna call Tallulah, but I don't know where she's at.
Tallulah needs a nap real quick. Her phone super sticky.
Okay.
Sticky phone syndrome.
Have her testify unless they.
Your Honor,
All right, so I guess we
What?
will place
You might
the
have to
court
take
in
a second.
recess again,
Come over here.
pending the return of Miss Tallulah Pavlov.
thank you, Your Honor.
Oh, Jesus, there you are. Okay, hello.
Problem? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
I don't think.
Brandon, are you
I
Connor
think it's
O'Leary?
important for us to call her up because
A veterinary
if
assistant,
they get a
you're
hold of her
DOC
on the
worker
witness
now?
side, or the defendant side, we won't be able to ask.
You want to know what's
what I
gonna
mean?
cook the shit out of both of them right now?
Oh, you're part of
What?
SAS, you're just wearing the DOC equipment. Gotcha. All right.
Hey, Shanley, do you know how being a police officer works?
Right.
Yeah, that's true.
Also, all
Well,
these lines of
we're-
questioning are not helping them with him not complying with a lawful
Yeah,
order
yeah,
at all.
yeah.
So,
We
yeah,
will,
they're getting fucked.
We will cook her. I mean, I don't want to do it to her, but we're gonna have to cook her.
All right. I'll let you go first, and I'll.
Please, talk in my ear or whatever if you need me.
Yeah, I got you.
But we're gonna have to. I don't want to purge her or anything, but we're gonna have to cook her.
Yeah.
They're in recess.
Your Honor.
Yes.
I understand Gordo because Gordo actually, like, we all kind of know the, Gordo
Now Tallulah is deaf.
style, but Hannah Mahmood,
Oh.
I
Well,
don't know why we've got the great scene.
yeah, she can take her time. We're in recess.
Is a convicted murderer. I'm not really sure why we got her as bailiff, but you know what? Swinghammer can run his courtroom as he wants.
Hey, I was sorry. I was on the stand testifying, and the judge was.
All right, officer.
We're in recess. We have like
you wanted
2
to
seconds.
speak with me.
Yeah, don't worry. It has nothing to do with this. And yeah. Hey, was I being like a really argument? Like, was I being reasonable up there?
I mean, I think you were fine.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Tallulah is here.
I thought about adding some spice, so it was fun. Okay, cool.
I hear gunshots.
Woohoo! Don't worry. Both of our cars are now parked.
That's your concern. That's your concern. Your vehicles are the concern.
Yeah, because I'm not
Jesus.
paying another $150 fucking dollars for
That's
drop
fucked
fees.
up. There's gunfire and your vehicles are the concern.
All right,
No,
buddy.
sir. Oh my goodness.
All right, dude.
Damn. Okay, I'm
All
sorry.
right, my bailiff has run out of the room, so we're just gonna go ahead and keep the court in recess for a little bit longer while my bailiff concerns whether we all need to get down and or pull guns and or whatever else we need to do.
The
I mean, it wouldn't be the
witness is
first
present,
time
too.
someone's shot another person
I'll
in this
give you a call
courtroom.
as soon as I get out of here, so I can.
Let's
go
make
over
sure
it
that
again,
don't
if that's Okay.
You say there hasn't been a time?
Good, thank you.
I mean, you know
Why
what?
is John
I don't
Television
want a
calling
way to lock down
911?
the courtroom. I just want Mr. Callow to make good on his promise to give me an AK-47.
Ooh.
He had a minigun running around at one
Jesus.
point.
Yeah, like if
What?
some guy like runs into my courtroom with a sniper rifle and tries to kill me, I want to just pull out an AK-47 from underneath his bench and just waste him.
Yeah, maybe like yeah.
I will
Just
totally
add-
not remember that's where you keep your AK.
Yeah.
Just ask,
Joey, when are
ask
you getting
Jerry
that
for
gun?
his minigun that he's got. He's got one up at his penthouse.
Just get some sentry turrets up on top.
You need
A
a, gavel to be
minigun,
able
a
to throw
minigun
it.
just isn't classy, but like an AK-47, that's a timeless piece of art.
You want to be Scarface. I know what you want. Joy.
I don't want to be Scarface. I don't want to have a pile of cocaine to do drugs. Drugs are bad, but I do want.
Yeah, but Push
my
It to the
own
Limit's a
piece
great
of,
song.
Like
Yes, if you're gonna-
handcrafted
yeah.
workmanship from the forges.
Well,
of,
you want commie
Mr.
stuff.
Kalashnikov himself.
Commie stuff. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
What is it? The Cold War?
Are we? Oh, sorry.
We're in recess because Tallulah ran away. I think.
She's back.
Oh, she's back.
Recess because my bailiff ran away.
Oh, your
to
bailiff
confirm
ran
what's
away.
going
Oh,
on
hi,
with those
Tallulah.
bullets.
Hey.
Go make sure my bailiff's okay.
We'll do that. Well, actually,
Yeah, I can go, Your Honor.
We'll do that. Please, we don't want you getting.
Should the judge?
Mr. Joy.
No one would dare shoot me.
Here's the problem, Joey. Are you good with like gun maintenance?
I actually have a business proposal in the works to do precisely that.
Oh, okay. Well, then never mind. Hey, what's happening?
Already.
Hello.
Yeah,
Just trying to make sure that my bailiff isn't
conflicted
dead.
from whatever this was. How'd yours go?
Mine's not done yet. My bailiff. We heard gunshots, and then my bailiff ran out of the room. So now I'm waiting for my bailiff to come back.
Porto?
No, my bailiff is the DOC guy, Connor O'Leary.
Oh,
You just run out?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he ran out when there were gunshots happening to make sure that I was okay.
Me and Lambda got a good look with our cameras, so we're
Yeah, what
good
the
and
fuck happened?
conflicted. Yeah.
So you're conflicted.
A weird decision.
Bailiff's waving. Now he's running.
Out here. Okay. There was like 347s.
Yeah.
347s, good lord. I mean, did they
347s,
did they at least catch the guy that was doing the shooting?
I have no idea. I just drove by real fucking slow.
No. One of the witnesses that you didn't know where he went.
Passes are a pain to use.
All right.
Hi, man. Alrighty.
Let's finish up this case. Was it Schwinghammer? Rip off the band-aid gracefully, or?
Oh, no, we'll talk about it.
Hmm.
I'll talk to you about the one issue.
I like that Schwinghammer looks completely different.
Was it about the ex? Told me that on the phone, and I basically told him like, if that's what you feel, or if that's what you're alleging, then like just appeal it.
Wait, that's basically what I said too. I said appeal it.
God damn it, Mist. Why is it always you in the bench trials, man? Every fucking
Yeah, see, why do we even do the bench trials if George is just gonna fucking appeal every goddamn ruling that's against him? That fucking cunt.
Because bench trials, appeals are just bench trials, but later.
You're really loud.
Not surprised.
I said it out loud, didn't I? Fuck.
Nice.
To be determined.
Right, everyone is back. So, State, go ahead and call your next witness.
So, Pavlov?
Miss Tallulah Pavlov, approach the bench.
Oh, sorry.
Right there.
Hello, Miss Pavlov.
If he's just gonna appeal everything because they're bench
guys,
trials,
we're about
but
to get
later.
started here.
Damn, missed.
Swear on whatever.
Okay. Raise your left hand for me.
Look, it's Rosa, chat.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalty of perjury? So help you, Justice Joy.
Yes.
She's all sworn in, Your Honor.
All right, Miss Tallulah, go ahead and give your narrative testimony for the court.
So, like I do every day when I wake up, I go on a run. So I left not my house, a place where I was staying, and I ran because I run to work. So I was on a run, and then I got hit by a car, and luckily my friend Spike was right across the street and was like, "Oh my God, what the heck just happened? That guy just ran you over." I was like, "Yeah, he just ran me over, and it didn't feel good." And then all of a sudden, this cop pulls up behind us, and I'm like, oh, okay. He comes out, and he's like, "What's your name?" And Spike goes, "It's Spike?" Eh? And then he's like, "Show me your ID." And then Spike's like, "No."
Fair, thank
They
you.
kind of argued back and forth a little bit, and then the cop told him to get out of the car, and then he was like, "I don't know if I want to
Really?
get out of the car."
That's where you
So
draw the
they
line?
were kind of just both being buttheads about it, you know? They're both just being buttheads. They could have, whatever. Get out of the car. Then he's like, "I'm going to tase you if you don't get out of the car. This lawful order. Get out of the car." And then he goes, "Taser, taser, taser," and tases him. At the part where he was like looking at him and he was like, "This guy is probably going to run." And he said that on the radio.
Did say that. I forgot about that.
But yeah, then he tased him and put him in cuffs. And that was basically it.
All right. Does the state have any further questions for Mr.
We
Lula?
sure do. We sure do. Mr. Lula,
creepy.
I'm asking just for the basis. What is your relationship, as you mentioned it, with the defendant?
Friends.
Nothing romantic.
Do you love him?
Objection relevant.
On Women's Month.
I'm just trying to establish if there's a
I am
romantic
already
relationship,
with
Your Honor.
Objection relevance.
Okay,
Relevance.
hold on. I would just like it to be known that I am exclusive.
She's banging
with
my uncle.
Lou Caruso.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Let that be known on the record.
Oh my god, the fake it down.
So,
I didn't know you were dating Caruso. All right, noted.
as of last night.
Punching above your weight. Nice.
Objection relevance. Son of a bitch.
So, Cage, I get why you're objecting to relevance, and I'm going to overrule it. And the reason why I'm going to overrule it is because essentially the question about asking about her relationship to the defendant is relevant because it may elicit some sort of bias that Ms. Tallulah may have towards her defendant and the credibility of a testimony therein. So it actually is relevant to essentially a defense that the state may make to whatever her testimony is.
Boom.
I'll ask the question for you again in case you forgot to. Is your relationship romantic with the defendant?
No.
Okay.
Nice.
How long have you known the defendant?
Oh God. Since the basically since the gates to the city came open.
Would you say you care about the defendant?
I mean, yeah. Sure.
Okay. Would you say that let's see here. Would you say that you would do things for the defendant? Like, would you, as a friend,
no.
help him out?
I get why he's going down this, but it's not gonna help.
I mean, sure. Like.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
When the officer approached the defendant in the vehicle, he didn't ask how you are. Hey, how are you?
Objection leading question.
Okay, I'll rephrase.
Sustained. That is leading.
Did you? Okay, I'll try to ask it in a way that maybe it's not leading. Possibly, I'm not really sure how to ask this, but I'll try. Did you hear the officer that approached the defendant's car? Did you hear the officer ask, "Hey, how are you?"
I have no idea.
It's a yes or no.
Then no.
Cool.
Okay, you didn't hear him
Wait,
ask,
that doesn't
"Hey, how
help
are
us.
you?"
That doesn't help us.
But you're saying you heard him say, "What's your name?"
Yes.
Objection relevance.
And this is very relevant. The person on the stand has testified that they heard the officer state, "What's your name?"
So I am going to overrule this on relevance, but I'm going to make my own objection to this question, asked and answered, because she already said that she heard the officer say, "What's your name?" And you just asked her a question. Did you hear the officer say,
Yes, Your
"What is
Honor.
your name"?
Yes, Your Honor, I understand. So, Miss Tallulah, how did you hear one thing but you didn't hear the other?
Oh. Oh. On International Women's Day.
I don't know.
Oh wait,
Miss Tallulah, were you standing in one spot the whole time?
No.
You weren't standing in one spot the whole time.
Nope. You asked me to move by the car.
Okay, let me rephrase. Once you were asked to stand by the car, did you move from that spot?
Yes.
You did.
Yep.
Okay, at what point
From
did
the
you move?
front to the back. Like
Okay.
to the side, I moved when you pulled the taser.
Okay, so during the taser. Okay, that's fine. Thank you for clarifying that. So you moved once the taser is pulled.
Yep.
All right. So from the point that you heard the officer asked, "What's your name?" You didn't move until the taser was pulled, correct?
No.
Okay.
Because I was next to the car when you asked, "What's your name?"
Okay.
And then you asked me to. I think
But-
then you asked me to move to the
Okay,
car.
okay, sure. Thank you. So you said you heard him, the officer asked for his ID, correct?
Yep.
And you were standing at the police car at that point, correct?
I couldn't tell you.
You can't remember.
No.
There's quite a few things you've not remembered, Miss Tallulah.
Oh.
Objection. Argumentative.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. The witness here is just not remembering certain things.
So
it wasn't a
not
question.
argumentative, but what it is,
witnesses
counsel's
hostile.
testifying because you didn't ask a question. You
I
need
agree.
to ask questions.
I understand, Your Honor. Do you have trouble remembering things, Miss Tallulah?
Oh my God!
I just don't remember where I was standing.
Okay. So, do you remember how many times the officer asked for his ID?
No, I didn't count.
Okay, you didn't count. But was it multiple?
Yeah.
It was multiple times. How many
Yes.
times would you say? Greater than 3?
Maybe.
Maybe?
Like I said, I didn't
Oh
count.
my God, he's cooking her ass.
Okay, can you...
Where's he go with this? I think he's just
I'm sorry.
frying the shit out of her.
I just want you to say yes or no. Was it greater than 3?
I don't know.
You don't know. Okay. Was
I
it
just
greater
said
than
that
2?
I don't know.
Oh my God.
Sure.
Sweet.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry. Is that a yes or no?
I'm not gonna lie.
Objection.
You're confusing me now.
Objection,
You
Your
just-
Honor.
I said no.
Your
I don't
Honor,
know.
I'm simply asking the witness if she heard the officer ask for his ID more than twice. She has testified
Objection,
she heard
she
the
already
officer
answered
ask
the
multiple
question.
times.
Huh.
I think you're beating a dead horse here.
Oh, fine.
Yeah, he's kind of
I'll move on, Your Honor. I'll move on.
Overcooking it.
Okay, you said you've heard him ask multiple times. Okay. Did you hear the officer say, "Step out of the vehicle"?
Yes.
How many times did he ask him to step out of the vehicle?
I don't know. I was not counting.
Was it multiple?
Sure. Maybe.
Yes or no?
More than 3, perhaps?
Yes.
Okay. Did the officer pull his taser out once he refused to exit the vehicle?
I do not remember when the taser was pulled out.
You don't remember when the taser was pulled out. But you just testified that you moved to the
Objection,
back of the
badgering our
car
witness.
when the taser was pulled out. Your Honor, I'm making a motion to remove this witness. She clearly isn't remembering things, and she just testified.
You
she doesn't
brought her
remember
up,
when
wait!
the taser was pulled out, when she clearly said earlier that she moved to the back of the vehicle when the taser was pulled out.
Your Honor, it's their witness.
She's
They called her.
also testified to being this individual's friend. This is clear and cut.
Yeah, that's not really enough of a basis to get a witness struck.
I had to try, Your Honor. All right. Okay, well, just let it be known that she did testify that she doesn't know when the taser was pulled, but she stepped to the back of the car when the taser was pulled. So, how many times was the taser deployed? Do you remember that, Ms. Tallulah?
I think 2.
Okay. Once the taser was deployed, And did he? Can you tell me what happened once the taser deployed?
The tire popped.
The second taser.
He got tased.
Okay. Did he fall out of the vehicle?
Yeah.
Did the officer detain him?
Yes.
Did the officer use any more force from that point on?
Not other than just putting him in the vehicle after he asked if he could just walk.
That's not more force.
Okay. Miss Tallulah, do you believe that the officer's force was unreasonable?
I wonder what's going through Bionic's head right now.
Okay. Can you elaborate, Miss Tallulah?
She also was saying it was weird.
I think you guys were both being buttheads.
Okay, I am going to cut off this entire line of questioning. This is not a case about whether the use of force by police officers was applicable or relevant or necessary. This is a case about whether that guy right there failed to obey a lawful order.
I understand you. I apologize. I'm a little out of line here. I apologize. I apologize to the defendant. I apologize to the witness and the counsel. A little out of line. All right, Ms. Tallulah, I have one last question for you, okay?
Sure.
In your opinion, did Thomas Stanley comply?
Objection, opinion. It's speculation.
This is a direct witness.
It's not a speculation. She was a witness.
I am going to overrule this, and then I'm going to sustain it on my own motion for calls for a legal conclusion.
Okay, I'll try to rephrase the question. Do you, in your opinion, could Mr. Thomas Shanley actually withdrawn it, Your Honor? I'm not sure how to ask this question. Do you think I could get to it without, causing a problem?
I mean, probably.
Okay. Fuck.
Hang on.
Co-counsel?
Yeah, I got you. Is that ask if he did what he was instructed to by the officers?
Okay. Miss Tallulah, did Thomas Shanley do what was asked of the officers?
When?
Okay.
At any point.
At any point.
Yes.
When?
When you asked for his name?
Okay. At any point forward?
No.
Okay. All right, Ms. Tallulah. The state has no further questions for the witness, and I would like it to be known that I'm sorry, Ms. Tallulah. I just had to do what I had to do here, okay?
Apology not accepted.
I'm getting fucking fired. The lieutenant's firing me. I'm fucked.
All right, Counselor Cage, do you have a cross-examination?
I'm
of
getting
Ms.
fired.
Tallulah
No,
based
you're
on
not.
That fairly substantial
That's not a
line
valid
of
reason for
questioning.
firing.
I do, Your Honor.
Yeah, do we
Ms.
have?
Tallulah, are you
do we
doing
have that
okay
kind of stuff in
from
this state,
the
though?
accident? Are you doing
Yeah.
okay?
Working on it.
I'm okay.
Okay, good.
Thank you.
So, Ms. Tallulah, during this situation that you were put in, did the officers check on you to make sure you were okay and safe after such a tragic accident?
No.
Okay.
Actually,
Did-
the one in the back, I can't remember his name again now. I'm sorry. Yes, he did after I told him that I was hit by a car. But he didn't know till Thomas was already arrested.
Okay, all right. So during the time that this happened, your friend Spike was helping you out and picking you up in front of Weasel News, correct?
We barely even had time to get to that, but that was the intention, yes.
All right. And it was this car in the picture, correct? It was
Mhm.
parked just like that. Would you say that car is parked illegally?
Yes, it's a throughway.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's on asphalt. Everybody that backs up, not illegal, but So when the officers were
Shut
on
the
scene, did you ever hear them
This guy's-
communicating with each other on the radio?
Yes.
Wait a second.
Okay,
Did he just
good.
testify?
Pretty sure he just asked a question.
What was that?
He did. A little bit.
Objection. He's testified. Motion to strike.
Well, I mean, I can strike the part where he basically testified after answering his question, but
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Your Honor. I appreciate that.
all right.
Piece of me, bro.
Okay, so you just to confirm, you heard them communicating on the radio, correct?
Well, yeah, one side of it.
Is there a
Okay,
particular
all right.
time I should be around
So
tomorrow?
when he came to the door and asked for his name, and Spike provided his name, his legal alias, did it catch you off guard that they didn't accept that as a reasonable answer?
I didn't even really know at the time that they didn't like.
Yeah, she caught
well, I
like
mean, I don't
40% of the conversation.
Okay. So when Spike over here came to help you out, at what point did you ever hear him getting extremely angry or violent of any kind? Did you ever see him violent or
That
threatening of any
you
kind?
don't have to be violent to get asked out of a vehicle. I want to put the lawyer on the stand.
There was no violence or threatening.
Okay, so he never threatened the officer, never gave him
And I just want to be
any
like,
reason to believe he was in danger. Anything,
where are
right?
you going with anything you're asking about? I mean, this seems closer to what we're arguing this time, but when he was like
When the
questioning me,
officers took him into custody, what did they do with you?
They gave me the keys to the car so I could park it at the chicken place.
seeing like, yeah, it's
Okay,
not a
they
thing.
didn't help you at all, make sure you're okay. They didn't give you bandages, help get you taken care of, or no?
The officer, like I said in the
Alias used in searching.
he offered to get medical for me.
It's a tool. It's not a legal
It was fine.
thing.
Your Honor,
Okay.
objection.
Officer
Is
Melarky,
this
you were
possibly
saying-
asked and answered? She did state earlier that officers had tended to her afterwards. He's asking a similar question.
asked and answered because she did already say that Melarky, like, did that.
That's me.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. Just to confirm, you know, the situation when they talked to you about how many times you heard different things, traumatic events like that sometimes
Oh
make
my
you forget things, right?
I mean, I was just hit by a car.
That's correct. You were hit by a car. Okay.
It was just kind of a frazzling moment. You know, sometimes I get a little frazzled.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you're okay at this point. I don't have any further questions at this point, Your Honor.
All right. Does the state have a redirect?
Oh
based
my
on
God,
that
he
line of
does.
Questioning?
Miss Tula, were the officers aware you were hit by a car when they first arrived?
I don't think so.
And don't ask anything
What
else.
name did... Actually, oh, I almost went bad. What name did the defendant provide to the officer?
Objection. What did he just say?
What name did the defendant provide to the officer?
I believe that's objection grammar.
Spike.
Is that his
Objection.
legal
Asked
name?
And answered. Asked and answered. Objection.
It was not asked and answered.
I'm just... This is a leading up, Your Honor. I'm just leading up.
She did testify in her direct testimony that Spike said that his name was Spike. At the same time, though, Officer Mist, this is a redirect. This is based off of the questions that Mr. Cage
Yes,
asked
Your Honor.
on his cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. He highlighted on the name Spike during his questioning, and my following question was going to be it's building on it. So this next question is why I'm asking this initial question.
All right, I'll allow it.
Okay. So you answered Spike. Is that his legal name?
No.
Okay. Did anyone say he was violent?
No.
Okay. So that was a traumatic event to you?
No, getting hit by a car was.
Sorry, let me rephrase. Was that a traumatic event for you?
I mean, getting hit by a car a little bit.
Okay. Was taking out the getting hit by a car, was the police interaction a traumatic event?
It wasn't traumatic, but I felt a little ick.
Okay, it wasn't
Yeah,
traumatic. Understood.
I hate that.
Did you ever ask for an ambulance while the officers were there?
No,
Okay. Did you seek medical attention afterwards?
not yet.
Oh, okay, you haven't seeked medical attention. Okay.
It was a love tap
Okay, so you're okay then.
for the most part.
So which?
Okay. Your Honor, no further questions from the state.
All right,
God damn
Mr. Cage, do you have
I
a
apologize.
recross based on that redirect questions?
You could have grilled
do not,
the
Your Honor.
absolute
Thank
shit out of her.
All
I'm
right.
sorry. I'm sorry.
You
I
could
was
have been like,
cooking.
okay,
You
well,
wish to
was it
mark
traumatic
Mr.
or
Lula
was
for
it?
the
Were you
call.
okay?
I don't think we need to, Your Honor.
All right, then, Mr. Lula, you may step
sorry.
down.
You're fine. You're fine. Because you were hitting everything. That's why I wasn't
Does
stepping in
the
anyways. It's all
state
good.
have any other witnesses they wish
No.
to call?
No, Your Honor.
All right, then we move on to the defense. Mr. Cage, do you have any witnesses to call?
No, Your Honor. They ended up calling her up, so we're good.
All righty.
Well, he just fucked
Then do
himself.
the parties wish to make closing arguments, or would you like me to go back and deliberate?
We could do closing.
Oh, I'm closing. All right. Your Honor, today we've brought more than enough evidence and facts to the fact that Thomas Shanley failed to comply with lawful orders.
I wish I
already
went
pled
up there and
guilty
winged it,
to
but he's
possessing the handgun.
he's flying
We've
right
heard
now.
testimony
He's
from
flying, so I'm
officers
just gonna let him
showing
soar,
he was given
baby.
multiple commands to step out of the vehicle, to provide his ID, and that the vehicle was stolen. In the evidence photos provided, you can see all the information is provided that the officers has testified to, including the dispatch that the vehicle was stolen. We've brought a witness who can't remember half the things that even happened on this scene. So it's questionable whether her testimony is even viable.
Obstruction.
The defendant withheld his right to remain silent as he is, but he wouldn't even give his side to this story. It's very clear today that
We would like to
the
give him
officers were
obstruction of
simply doing their
justice,
job
actually, Your Honor.
investigating a known crime area, and we're well within their right to do so. We ask that you find the defendant guilty on all charges, and thank you. Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Fuck it. Only obstruction of justice.
All right. Today we're here looking at this picture. We're here to ask the question.
I'm in that picture.
Did he fail to comply? When asked by officers, he provided the alias that directly links him and his name to that vehicle.
Yeah, no, not really.
Mike was helping a person who was in grave danger of being hurt from a crash or a wreck. And he was doing a good service to take care of someone. And in this case, when asked what his name was, he provided Spike.
If you lose this, I'll actually be baffled.
The officer did not do his due diligence to even radio to have someone look up Spike. Instead,
doesn't matter.
He gets kind of twisted
Doesn't
and
matter.
upset that he gives the name Spike, even though it's a legal alias, as everybody has determined today.
It's not testifying.
You
that anybody
cannot
was
charge
twisted.
someone with failure to comply when he gave you the name that legally links to him and that vehicle in that picture today, Your Honor. And my client accepts the fact that he was in possession of a pistol and he shouldn't have been, and that's the type of person he is. So today,
Someone who commits
I'm asking
crime?
you to find him not guilty on failure to comply based on all this evidence. It's clearly obvious that he did comply. Thank you.
All right.
Saying no at a minimum of 6 times is not
testimony.
complying.
I will go back and deliberate. The court is in recess until I return. Rexford Kane, you are in charge of my courtroom while I am away.
Damn it, I never get in charge.
But please don't get me fired.
I'm getting you fired.
Do you also know what I do? Do you know what I do for work?
Yes, I know what you do. You work for the AG's office.
That's crazy. You should have a better
Fuck their
understanding of the
deal.
law
I
then.
understand.
Become an
I'm-
ADA.
I
You'll be a
would
great
never
ADA.
ever use my position to try to just randomly fire someone.
All right, I'll take your word for it.
Stop. That joke was dead like the last 5 times you brought it up.
Just I should have been like, please remember to not get me fired.
No, just don't say it anymore. You know, I know why. Because you're just implicating that you did something wrong.
Oh, I'm implicating that she's in a relationship that she testified to on the fucking stand.
No.
relevance whatsoever.
For Spike?
We didn't need her at all. We did not need to call her up.
But I was putting on that record in case something happens. Okay, in case I face disciplinary action for this.
We need to.
Why would you face disciplinary action for anything at
There's
all?
a lot of cops get in trouble for a lot of things.
It's usually
Just
me
doing my
that you have
job.
to- it's usually me that you have to worry about, not them.
Well, I'm just trying to not get in trouble, okay? I'm a cadet. I can't take any type of trouble right now.
Failure to comply?
Just make sure your RS and your PC is fucking solid. You won't have to worry about it.
I have
Don't
been
smash-
nice.
Don't smash people in the face, but make sure you maintain your distance when you got a fucking taser or a gun in your hand. Make sure that you frisk before you search.
Oh,
Make sure
listen,
that
I've been a gentleman to this guy. I haven't charged him with any type of obstruction. I didn't try to cite him for
I know,
unauthorized
you
parking.
you didn't do anything wrong, right?
I just don't. I mean, the guy just simply didn't want to comply, and that's I don't understand why. Like, all he had, if he would have given me his ID, the RS for the stop would have been gone in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
I mean, gone. It would have been instantly. All right, sir. Have a good day. See you later.
Yeah, this is literally all over.
Good job, guys. Good job. All right.
Yeah,
Hey,
you
man.
too, man. You too.
This is all literally all because his own car was flagged as stolen and he never showed an ID.
Yep.
All right. Well, I mean, you had every reason to ask for ID, considering the car was coming back as stolen. Then.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
surprised he's deliberating.
Listen, Joey's not stupid. Just let him do what he got to do.
I
You're
know,
fine.
I know.
You
I'm
didn't
just,
do anything wrong.
I'm nervous. I've went to 3 bench trials and won all of them so far without a prosecutor, and it's a little worrisome because I'm not a lawyer. I may be
Listen,
okay at objecting and stuff.
Listen, the DA's office is in fucking shambles right now. The case that we had going on at the DMV, they wouldn't have won unless I was over there fucking telling them how to fucking do the goddamn jobs. I was literally standing over there doing fucking Greco's job. Nobody's been trained properly over there, so at least Jordan's got
I
some
was just
shit
fucking
stuck
nervous.
to
I
him
mean, I don't
finally.
know.
I mean,
Fuck up in
you're
court
fine.
and go to jail.
Listen,
Go to jail
all
by
this
fucking up in
is.
court unless you get contempt.
Listen, all this is them just looking at everything you did under a magnifying glass. As long as you're doing your job correctly, this is why I
Terrifies
never.
the
This is
fuck out of me.
why
I'm not gonna lie.
This is why I went to bench trial only 2 times when I was LEO for a year, where I was before the city collapsed, and is why I haven't had any bench trials now. I mean, granted, I did just get hired, but still, it's because I do my job correctly and I charge accordingly.
You have RS and PC to be able to jump from RS and
Why?
to
What is?
PC.
It's raining, man.
Do you remember me, by the way? You may change your opinion about me.
Sorry, excuse me. Sorry.
Pulled you over.
I'm so sorry.
He fell from the
Pulled you
sky.
I pulled you over once and did a DUI test on you.
I know you did it the other day with fucking Ripley. I know. Like shit.
Hey, yep.
Nixon.
Had me. All right, goodbye.
My bad. I'm sorry.
It's like Looney Tunes
I
when
feel
he got
bad.
pulled
I
off.
did not. I did not want to do that. I did not want to do that.
It's like Looney Tunes when you get pulled off the stage by the cane. You slide away.
Was it what the?
Huh?
Can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah, sure.
I think
Listen, if-
Nixon put him up. Nixon put him up to it. I know he did.
Listen, if Jordan was on the
Stopping me for a
stand
fucking
questioning her,
sobriety test.
he would have been like, "Do you love him?" I know she's upset about the asking about the relationship shit, probably, or maybe no, maybe the "why do you think you're getting fired" thing. I don't know. I'm just not ready for Lil Soul to go to shit already. Come on now. A lot of good stuff there. Soon.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Hey, do you ever know anything about if fucking what's his head governor that I've never seen before giving Jordan a parking lot?
Well,
Because we've been running into issues because there's nothing physical to be that's been provided.
well, all right. Well, how do you normally get property given to you?
By purchase?
Are we able to purchase property right now?
No.
All right. How else do you get property?
Poor man is trying to survive.
State allowment, I guess. I don't know, because nobody really owns anything right now, right? Huh? Are you saying do or two? Oh, business licenses.
All right.
Well, apparently there was some dumb verbal agreement.
Look at profile number 7749. Is there anything underneath of employment there
Nope.
that states that he owns anything? All right.
Nope.
Pull up profile 4397.
Nice.
See under employment there when it says owner.
Yeah. Listen, this is the first 5 hours I've had this job.
He doesn't own anything. He doesn't even have a fucking business license, which means that he cannot claim ownership of anything. See, nothing on City Hall, nothing in the City Hall Business Council that is a part of the state stating that he has control over anything.
Right.
In the bench trial that we just had, he
I'm sorry.
literally stated in front of the judge.
Don't flip me off,
that,
please.
You know, he's pissed off that I'm trying to stop him from being able to run
All
his
right. I
illegal
look forward
tow
to
truck
working with you in the
operation.
future.
And he stated that in front of a judge.
I call the DA's office a lot.
Should be crazy, dog.
Introduced. So probably.
So no.
I've talked to you several times.
The fucking tow
actually.
lot over there is not legal. The
You just
holding
don't
cars
realize
hostage.
it.
Nice.
They're extorting, stealing cars. You know.
Let's just call it even from here, you know?
So yeah. That should answer your fucking
Yep.
question.
Yeah,
You know where the tow lot is at.
Don't mention any of this to Lou, please.
I know where the real one is, yeah.
Well, if you look at your map.
I do
Yep.
know.
Alright,
I do.
All right.
Just
Yeah,
tell him
down
to
there
take
on
me out
lower
like-
power.
take me out to the shed like a dog. Just do it that way, please.
Yeah, it's the one underneath of the overpass or whatever they have to get through.
Oh,
get
you
to,
know,
Yeah.
through the,
You guys are
the
exclusive
alley.
now.
Yeah, I know where his dumb one is. I know where the right one is currently.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know all that. It was just a weird situation. It was just a funky situation, I should say. God damn it, I'm so poor.
Jesus, Falco, don't hurt yourself.
Fuck drop feet.
Well, he has no business license, which means he has no property. He
Yeah.
has no. He cannot claim any kind of private rights to it. He cannot do shit. He does not have a business.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Is it all possible for people to not be complete and utter fucking clowns every second of the day?
I used to know an actual group of clowns.
Same.
These guys seem kind of tamed. Comparatively. Because no one's come running at me in a deep voice and crazy southern accent yelling, "Fuck you, Melarky," with a hammer.
Exactly. Well, I mean, they
I miss him.
Yes, Okay, well, this could be
There
a
is actually
precedent setter.
I mean, it's fair to comply with police officer, but it says no person shall willingly fail or
It's
refuse to comply with
precedent.
lawful order.
What do you mean? Are you
Did they
trying to
give
say I'm
you?
stupid
Did they
now?
tell you to fucking
God.
ID it all?
I can hear them back there.
I hear him.
Do they need a reason
right,
for a
right.
lawful order, or are we just supposed to fucking do
The
everything?
English
they tell us
language
to do
sucks. Who cares how it's
I
pronounced?
mean, it's
Between me,
you know, it's probable cause or reasonable suspension.
There, that got him to whisper.
He just pulled you.
I
over
can
and
hear
said,
you
"Are
from here.
I can hear you, but I can hear the both of you right here where I'm standing. So yeah.
Yeah, I was just mostly hearing him.
That's fine.
No chatterbox. Yep. Where the food truck's at? I need to go there
one
right
up
after
front.
this. Is there one? Okay, sweet.
Yeah, this is
Explore
food truck.
something.
We need MDWs here.
There is MDWs here.
There is? Where? I'm not gonna go back here just yet. Because they have them at
Damn, Joey's really going over it all, huh?
There's an MDW here.
I don't know.
I mean, I don't know how much of that you caught, but it felt like when I was on the stand, I was getting asked about everything except the charge that he was being faced with.
One outside the office as well.
Yeah.
A defense attorney.
What was that?
Are you guys labeled as like?
So I refuse to have him as my
Your car labeled.
fucking
Oh.
paralegal.
Probably the PC that they're going for.
I was having a fucking start. I was just fucking fighting him up there, honestly. After a certain point.
Yeah, unfortunately, once you get into the point of like people starting to be.
Because it seems like his focus is asking questions that are like gotcha moments.
Automatic PC because of who you are.
And that's about it.
He had gotcha moments. Is that one?
He was trying to, but I would just answer if he was giving me like only really one choice or like one way to articulate my answer. It was all right, cool. Welcome to We're Beating Around the Bush-a-thon.
Oh yeah. Lots of that shit, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Wait, what did Jenkins say?
Oh.
Tell them I'm flagging.
I can't save you for that.
So you just haven't.
He's back.
All right. I have finished deliberating, and now I am ready to read the verdict.
Ooh.
I'm so nervous.
All right.
Pass out.
So,
Stop.
let me pull up my charges to make sure that I am reading off the failure to obey a peace officer charge correctly. So, failure to comply with a peace officer reads, no person shall willfully fail or refuse to comply with a lawful order, signal, or direction of a peace officer when that peace officer is uniformed and performing their lawful duties. So, Officer Mist and Officer Melarky are very clearly in their police uniforms, so the question becomes, were they performing their lawful duties? So, Officer Mist was using his plate reader, and he sees a car marked as stolen, and he sees that the car is presently occupied, so he goes and basically performs a traffic stop to go figure out what's going on. He approaches the window, and he asks the driver to identify himself. And the driver says his name is Spike. And then the officer asks for his ID, and the guy, for one reason or another, does not give him his ID. So here's the thing. We have a case called State v. Finch, which finds that absent separate legal justification, no citizen of the state is under a duty to comply with questions posed by law enforcement. But then it says, independent legal justification can include being requested to identify oneself whilst under detainment or arrest. So a traffic stop is a detainment.
Yeah.
So, at the point where Mr. Shanley...
How was it not a traffic
Alright, what was
stop?
that? I
It
heard
a
something about a
stolen car.
traffic stop.
Wasn't a traffic stop.
How was it not?
There wasn't a traffic stop. Is that what I'm hearing?
No, this was not a traffic stop, Your Honor.
Stolen car.
Your Honor, just because my lights are on doesn't mean it's not a traffic stop. I approached him and I made contact with him. At one point, it definitely turned into a traffic stop. He's on a roadway. He's in a motored vehicle. The vehicle's stolen.
He's on private property, Your Honor. He's on private property.
Your Honor,
Please don't-
it is state property, which makes it therefore public property.
Okay.
No one owns Weasel Name.
Then in this case, I need to ask some clarifying questions. Officer Mist, when you pulled up to this guy, were your lights and sirens on?
No.
Yeah, your lights and sirens weren't on.
Did you flicker them?
When you got out of the car, and you walked over to the guy, did you say he was being detained at the time? Did you say it was?
Oh, no.
Did you announce the reason for the stop or anything?
Your Honor, initially it was consensual encounter. I was investigating a stolen vehicle. Walked up to him, asked for his name. He said it was Spike. At that point, it went from a consensual encounter to he was being stopped, and I told him I am giving you a lawful order to give his ID once he refused to do so. At that point, it is when an officer who is uniformed and there's police cars as well as my partner's police car behind me with its lights activated. I don't think it takes a genius to understand that you're being stopped by the police.
Your Honor, if I could.
Okay.
My time of arrival to the scene, Your Honor, was not great enough to create confusion, in my opinion. I pretty much was on the scene within seconds of it being called out over the radio that he was there. And my lights were on.
Officer Mist, you're alleging that you placed him and you were detaining him at the moment that you were.
Oh no,
asking him
dude!
for his
This whole thing
ID?
falls apart.
Your Honor, as stated, he stated his name was Spike, which has been testified to. I told him I need to see your ID. He refused. I said, I'm giving you a lawful order to show me your ID. At that point, any reasonable person would presume they are being detained. Especially when lights, the crowd behind me is talking. Can you please ask? I'm trying to talk here. Especially when there's another officer on present at the scene with his lights on his car activated.
Okay.
We're also we're trying to invalidate whether it's a traffic stop or not. I still was lawfully there conducting my duties. I was investigating a stolen vehicle.
Right, but what I'm getting at is under State v. Finch, your right to request that someone identify oneself and for
He was
that
sitting in a
request
car
to
that was-
be a
that was
lawful
liable to
order,
stolen.
which is what you need to have given in order for there to be a failure to comply, is upon detainment. So if you make a request for someone to identify themselves whilst they are not detained, that is not a lawful order because no citizen of the state is under a duty to comply with questions posed by law enforcement until that detainment occurs, and that is what triggers the independent legal justification to request that someone identify themselves. Because obviously when you've got someone under detainment, you have to know who the person you're detaining is, so you're allowed to ask them who they are. But again, that only triggers at the point in which they are detained.
Your Honor, I
And
understand
based
that.
on the time that based on the flow that you're giving me, it sounds like at the time you asked that, it was a consensual encounter, and you're essentially trying to bootstrap this by saying, well, I asked him to identify himself, and he refused. Therefore, now he is under detainment, and I'm giving him a lawful order for him to give me the ID.
Your Honor, the vehicle was stolen. It's no different than walking up to somebody that's jaywalking and saying stop, or you're talking to them and asking them to identify themselves. I also had a partner who was on the scene, the lights activated. He very much understood he was not free to go. This is, if you
Okay,
roll.
so the problem that I'm having here, Officer Mist, is all that being said, if you got a flagged plate that's
Oh,
marked
no.
stolen, why didn't you just turn your lights and sirens on, perform a traffic stop, walk up to his window, and then ask for his license and registration, please, like literally every other officer does in this state?
Because the plate reader did not go off that the vehicle was stolen until I was next to the vehicle.
Where is it?
As
Whose
I
is it?
testified, in which I
Okay.
exited my vehicle.
Your Honor, the vehicle wasn't stolen for the record.
Well, I mean, flagged stolen, and I mean, stolen or not,
Correct.
the plate was flagged stolen in the system. That does create reasonable suspicion to go in and investigate as to whether the owner of the vehicle is actually the one driving it or not. What I'm getting at, though, is, again, what makes it a lawful order to tell someone to identify themselves is whether they are under detainment. And so now I'm having to sort of go back through all of the testimony and evidence provided to figure out whether Mr. Shanley was actually detained at the time that this occurred.
If I could, Your Honor.
I don't, Your Honor, I understand what you're saying, but I don't. You're basically saying that everybody on a traffic stop has to be told that they're being detained for a cop to identify somebody.
No, he's not.
It wasn't a traffic stop.
The lights and sirens of my partner were activated. I was next to the car. After the point which he stated his name was Spike, I told him to identify himself, and I also instructed him. After he refused, it was a lawful order. At that point, it's more than reasonable when the other officer's behind the vehicle with its lights on, and I'm telling you it's a lawful order to identify yourself, that you are not free to go.
Okay, but also at the same time, Miss, you understand that you are not the one who gets to decide whether it is a lawful order or not, right? It's whether the criteria of State v. Finch is met as to whether asking somebody to identify themselves is a lawful order. That's not something you unilaterally get to decide. That has already been legally decided for you. The person has to be under detainment for you to lawfully request for them to identify themselves. Now, I know you're saying your partner rolled up with his lights and sirens on, but I don't have any time frame of really when he arrived.
Your Honor, the officer testified that he arrived shortly afterwards after a radio call.
Yeah, shortly afterwards after the radio call, but I don't know at what point in the conversation you were at.
He also testified that he heard me asking for the ID and lawfully instructing him to give it.
All right, well, let me look back through.
If I could add one point.
Your Honor, if I could.
Uh-huh.
After he's done.
Okay. There was no point in which anybody was communicating any sort of confusion that they were being detained at that time. All he was simply saying was no.
Okay. If I could, Your Honor.
You know what? Sure. Fuck it. Why not?
I
Joy's
asked
over
multiple
this shit.
times why I was being questioned. I was never told I was being detained or anything until he said you're now being arrested for whatever the hell my charge is.
Failure to comply.
Failure to comply. That was it.
Okay, well, if you're willing to answer a question from me,
Yep.
Mr. Shanley.
Careful.
At the time when the officer came up to you and was asking your name and asking for your ID, did you feel free to leave the scene?
Yes.
Oh.
And at the time Mr. Melarky pulls up with his lights and sirens on, did you feel free to leave the scene?
Yes. It was under.
That's such a.
I had no idea what I was being questioned for. I didn't do anything wrong, so I felt like I was free to leave. Yes.
Your Honor, at that point, the cross question would be, why didn't he leave?
Yeah, he was helping his friend.
All right, well, this got all fucked up. I'm going to go back and deliberate. You all did this to me.
They did.
You all did this to me.
Sorry, Mr. Joy.
They did.
Your Honor.
What's the time and fine we're arguing over real quick?
It's
What I
not-
don't
it has
understand
nothing to
is
do with
I know,
time and
no,
place.
and I understand. No, I'm just genuinely
You clearly
curious.
don't understand that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why don't you tell me what I'm thinking then?
The
Why don't you
president-
look into my head and tell me what I'm thinking?
It's understandment, know what you're thinking.
They're gonna
Big
set a
difference.
precedent that if a stolen vehicle, if we walk up to a stolen vehicle, and it's just I don't know.
I just love when people try to stomp on my own thought process.
Rosie, you didn't hear some of the testimony.
Because I understand why they're arguing it. It's just it always
I also
it always
instructed him that I have a
fascinates.
lawful reason
No,
for
but
stopping him.
but it always fascinates me is like how like one like how
Yeah, I
like
could say I'm a giraffe. That doesn't mean that it's legitimate.
Sir, who are you and why are you talking?
I'm an attorney, and it is my legal right under the First Amendment.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Well,
for
since you're
telling me.
eavesdropping, I guess I'll finish my statement there. No, it is genuinely fascinating how long these things can go on because of how muddy the waters can get. Because there are cases that last less time for capital punishment, and he's already gone. So,
yeah,
whatever.
Under detainment or arrest, which he wasn't.
It'll just blow my mind that if we just went through all of that, and then it's found not guilty.
After the fact that they said they were going
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. If you told me that, if that part came across kind of my desk there, I kind of would have been like, you have to fight like hell. But sure. Because it's not whether or not somebody can infer, it's like, oh, I'm being pulled over. It's the steps and everything laid out. Which is fine. You're out on patrol, you're feeling yourself. You might just not flip your lights and sirens on. It all feels fluid in the moment.
It's also, I don't have to be in a car with my lights and sirens activated to be in a traffic stop. I could wave somebody down with my hand and say, pull over.
Yeah, but that replaces the lights and sirens part of it, right? Because that's to get their attention. You,
Yes.
you see what I mean there?
He also did not feel like he was free to go because he never asked, am I free to go? And he never left.
It says you have to identify yourself. It doesn't say you have to provide a physical ID. He identified himself. I would.
He did not identify himself. Spike is not a legal fucking name.
I'm gonna die laughing at the precedent that said is what's it called? Officers must now say, hello, you are being detained. I am Tommy Melarky, badge number.
Yep.
It's all interesting stuff. Court stuff's always fascinated me. I may not enjoy being the one in the hot seats, but
I just don't think that with all the evidence and facts provided today that would to destroy this case.
You really want that business, don't you?
And also the fact that he blurted out during deliberation. Court was already adjourned.
yes and no. We just gotta get we just gotta, you know what, maybe I'll go on Amazon, I'll order them a bunch of gavels.
Don't you? I mean, we probably get work at things like using heralds as like training.
What do you mean? I'm right here.
He is a lawfully registered alias.
That's not lawful.
Yeah, heralds, kind of heralds.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything because there's a Spike Bean in here too, which means he could have been hit with fucking impersonation.
This could be
right
fruit
now,
of the poisonous tree.
There's no pictures on the MDW because the MDW is fucked.
Oh.
But not purposely committed.
That's I didn't know
It's
that.
because they've changed the way the linking systems work for pictures, actually.
No, I know that. Yeah, I know that. But
What was that?
But I think I'm gonna call it a 9 after this one because I think I'm gonna be a little.
I'm a little mentally fried, but we'll see.
We're not able to do it. I mean, it's literally as simple as if you're not doing anything wrong, show the copy of fucking ID. It's not that hard. Fuck.
Are you all still in the same bench trial?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Sorry, I valeted the cars. No more
And
drop fees
we're
for
probably this
No,
guy's
it's
probably
okay,
gonna
I
get
got
found.
it.
This
I
guy's
don't
probably
think-
about to get found not guilty for, even though. Basically, he's gonna be found not guilty because he was never verbally told he was under a traffic stop.
Interesting.
Yeah.
This is why I always shout, "Am I being detained?" when I get pulled over.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, don't shout, "Am I being detained?" and you'll be free to go.
And we'll see.
I mean, to be fair, I thought coming in here, you know, getting a break from a potential client, but then you see another shit show.
Still set a pretty dangerous precedent. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't think it will. So it's worth a conversation. It might open the door, but nothing's gonna be set in stone. Like, I am going to do this. Oh, he's back.
Yeah.
He's back.
Alrighty. I have conferred with my co-justice over there about this. And so... Okay, are people alright? You done throwing each other over the pews back there? Okay. So... After conferring with my co-justice, we're really not thrilled with the way this went down. Officer Mist, you should have just put on your lights and sirens and then walked over and asked the guy for his registration and driver's license, but that's not what you did. You went and you tried to finesse it as like a consensual encounter and then escalated it to a detainment. The problem is we have a bootstrapping problem here, because at the point where you first asked him for his ID, he wasn't detained at the point, so you didn't really have he was not under any legal obligation to comply with you. I understand that the vehicle was marked stolen at the time, and the name he gave you did not match the name of the registered vehicle owner, which would have given you the right to detain the person. But after talking over, we don't think that you even had the guy detained at the time. The only facts and circumstances that we have that a detainment was occurring was after Officer Melarky, your backup, responded on scene with lights and sirens. But you'd kind of already initiated the traffic stop at that point without making it a traffic stop. And yeah, we're not a fan of that. So we're going to find him not guilty of failure to comply because we don't find that he was actually under detainment at the time. He was under no obligation or duty to comply with you, so you had no right to demand his ID from him.
Your Honor.
Had you just flipped your lights and sirens on, or like just handled it like any regular traffic stop out there,
just let it happen.
then I probably would be ruling a lot differently.
Your Honor, you're basically saying if I pull up on a hot situation, don't flip my lights on, I step out of my vehicle and approach him, and he shoots me down, that he was like, he just could do that, whatever he wants to do.
You are jumping very far.
I pulled up on a situation, I ran the plate, it was stolen, I hopped out of my vehicle immediately.
Yeah, and you had the ability to detain the guy, but you didn't. You went and you tried to finesse it. You went up and you asked him what his name was, and then you started demanding his ID. Didn't effectuate a detainment.
I disagree.
This is a conversation to have after.
Want, but guess what? I'm the judge, and I found you didn't.
Thank you, Your Honor.
So I'm gonna find you not guilty of failure to comply. You pled
Your
guilty
Honor.
to criminal possession of a handgun, so you're gonna be charged with that. And that's that. Since you took it to bench, you're going to get the 40% reduction on time and fine, the standard bench trial reduction, and we're going to leave it at that.
Thank you, Your Honor. Yeah.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Good precedent to set here.
You
guys win?
There's not a precedent set. There was nothing. What's up?
Did you win?
No.
Just hang on. Hold on. This
What's
is
up?
not precedent setting. This is a lesson learned for you. This is a learning. This is a you having to learn a lesson thing.
But even still, if those dumb shits would have at least just given the fucking ID over, considering the
Honor,
car was
may I
theirs to
approach?
begin with, it would, everything, all of this entire No. thing would have been avoided. Jack, you're okay to go. No.
I'm sorry, but all the testification and
So,
evidence and
Joy,
statements
this
that I
isn't
have
malicious
today
prosecution, so
is
it's
the
not worth
fact that I
pressing.
pulled up on a hot situation and hopped in
I
my
looked it up.
vehicle and then turned my lights on.
No,
That's
I know.
crazy to me.
Oh, I know, somebody but please
even still-
uncuff the defendant from the desk.
He's
even
not being
still-
uncuffed. He's got to go to jail.
What?
Even still,
So please
They
step
weren't even
away.
arguing about the gun, they were arguing about whether to fly instead of the
even still,
3
when you
hours.
pull up behind somebody
You
to
don't
do
have to
anything,
tell
it's-
me.
Yeah, I know.
You don't have to tell me.
I know.
Fucking glad I'm not at
I know, but even still, the car wasn't the car belonged to one of them. They owned it, so I mean, it's just a matter of if it would have just given over his fucking ID, all of that shit would have fucking been avoided.
Yeah.
And that way you could have unflagged the car for being stolen, so that way you wouldn't have the fucking problem anymore.
Yep.
It's a matter of a problem on both fucking sides.
Yeah, with fruit of the poisonous tree.
It is not food of the poisonous tree.
He was also charged for an item that was searched and found on his possession.
Where'd he go?
Yeah.
They took him down to the cell.
Oh.
They don't do that, then they're violating
down
a
there
court
with
order, and
Yeah,
I'm
probably
gonna
about to beat him
like
up.
at least 6 hours.
Let this kid get whatever the fuck coming to him, go.
drag him before my court for violating a court order and have him charged with it. So
Fucking give him his ID and then he wouldn't been
Fair
fucking
enough.
sad.
I
Nothing was
see.
gonna happen, so.
Oh, he's got nobody fine. Oh, then he actually doesn't get. Oh, if he's got nobody fine, then he doesn't get the reduction.
Also that as well. Yeah, I don't know why he
Ah,
got
alright.
guilty to
Go
a
on.
charge and not that one. But then again, well, yeah.
I was gonna say, if fucking zebra suit's following me to try and like talk to me, I'm not having it. You don't know me, you don't get to talk to me like that. At all.
Up to pay for.
Well, unfortunately, it is what it is. That's the law. You have unpaid fines, which means you don't get any reduction on time of fine.
Oh my god.
After you get out, please pay your fines.
Well, I can't pay him now.
All you have to do is pay your fines. God damn.
I literally what I woke up today for. I haven't been.
Yeah, sorry, sir, but it is what it is. We've been given explicit instructions to go hard on this stuff because there are many people who have like hundreds of thousands of dollars
Oh
of
my God,
unpaid
there's
fines.
nobody on
so
duty.
Yeah, hands are kind of tied here. Sorry, sir.
No, you're okay.
All right, that's all I got.
Thomas, have a good day, okay?
Yeah, I appreciate you, Cage.
All right. Have a good one. Have a good day, officer.
Hey, you too.
All right, gonna get you sentenced shortly. All right, the bus is picking you up.
All right. Have a good one.
Nobody gets fired for this shit. You're chilling.
I am just not very pleased.
Oh, and that's fine. You know. Yeah.
Yeah, you can be a lawyer if you get punched. You can be a lawyer if you get punched.
Hell yeah, I'm doing that shit.
Mm,
I'm gonna go to sleep.
there's only two people on duty right now. Well, 10-8.
Yeah.
What time is it? 1:22. Jesus fuck.
Yeah. And you're a case law too? Look at that shit.
Yeah, the business. Yeah, it's huge. It is probably one of the biggest.
Ah, fucking food truck's gone. God damn it.
Where's the cars at?
Over here. They're just parked. They're just valeted. Apparently one of our cars was flipped.
Hmm, interesting.
Yeah, so I paid 3 fucking untow fees. What are they called? I can't remember. I don't know if you'll be able to grab or if I have to.
I don't see any cars parked here.
Maybe they just end up in this one. If I could just stand in the precise spot. Oh! Oh! Why is this so difficult? Why do I? This is 05 that I had. I think there's actually 3 spots here. Unless I parked yours up ahead and I forgot. Let me see. Somebody grab it? JO2?
Yep.
Dispatch, show 71's on Colossus.
Is it showing it here or no?
City code 4, just a murder kitty attack.
I don't even know how to check that.
Vehicles, police, and scroll.
Cop Sierra 60, marking you 10-8.
JO2, where are you? And then track. Oh, I think somebody grabbed it and went to VPD with it, so it's parked back at the station.
Yeah, it seems that way.
Copy that. Marking your route. Dispatch Delta 151041.
Good Raptor.
Not much, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna go be salty about that one for a little bit.
Hey, you'll be fine.
I had a 276 1060.
It's all. I mean, what did you? Were
Yes,
you?
it's a traffic stop. You're being detained. Every single fucking time now.
No, no, you just literally just have to press the light button,
I'll go in most weeks.
and then they literally have no leg to stand on. That's all.
The first one with the plate is a steel with color sample. Urchin Reddit color.
I had a 223 60 on Mark here Park.
Let's see, where is it? Make sure we're just putting our ducks in a row here. Well, this would not be here. Who plays that guy? Who plays our sad boy? Oh, hey, I found it. It's right here. Yeah, somebody else grabbed it and used it.
Whatever. All right, man. Have a good night.
All right, you too.
Hey, that's gonna be a code 4. What the fuck happened? Y'all need EMS for 13 Bravo? Yes, please. And for EMS 76.
Oh my God, everybody's 10-8 now. What the fuck? Let's go get Tommy's paycheck.
Someone wasn't wearing their seatbelt, put it that way. Go there, scan anyway.
Hey, Tommy's back.
You know, this woman wanted me to call her tough as nails. In bed.
Ew.
Okay.
Yo.
Hello, how are you?
Well, I'm doing all right.
Oh, that's good. All right's better than bad, right?
Well, yeah, you can't complain, you know.
Yeah.
At least I'm still alive.
Hey, the 60s over here are going to be code 4. We're just waiting for tow.
Yeah, I got you. Did Bionic play Cop No Pixel? I don't know. Yeah. All right. Well, you have a
Over
good
here
one.
being Mirror Park.
Yeah, you as well.
I don't know what
Great for
Bionic was
Hampton.
playing
Okay, I
before.
can get that. That angle makes some sense.
760. It's like all my hours from yesterday and today. Did I make nothing when I was towing? Arlo Drive. Ah, it's way the fuck out there. How is somebody jacking a car on that road? Dispatch to Juliet 4-1. Clear from bench trial, 1042.
Copy that. Marking ending your shift. Thank you for your service. Have a lovely night.
You as well. Oh, let's get Tommy back to his apartment. We'll get him food when we wake up next.
What's going on, trash guy? Whoa, 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 whoa! Where'd you get that badge?
I had a 210.
Got it.
You were sweeping like yesterday. What the hell you do?
Interviewed?
Copy that. Marking 810.
Okay.
See you around, Thomas Malarkey. Ow!
Later, Billiam Cole.
You are too familiar, sir.
Am I?
Hey, honey.
Who said, hey, honey? What the hell? All right, take me to -1, please. Oh,
Leave me alone, man.
bro, what the?
Get out of here, man.
I'm still standing. I'm still standing.
Actually, I am going this way.
I'm going this way. You son of a bitch.
Oh!
You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
Ow! Oh, my head. Oh, the papers!
Units be advised. There is a John F. television saying there's a guy being set ablaze in the prison. Apparently, there's fire inside there.
I
Please,
think that's how they execute them.
please tell me that's the guy we
I think
just
it's
set up.
planned. We just sent John there.
There is no DLC, so we might need to get a unit just to go check.
Ugh. First floor. There we go. I don't know. Yeah. Now I'm genuinely curious. I don't know who Bionic was playing beforehand. There you go. There we go. I can't figure out the rate volume for my music. All right, to my apartment. I would go lollygagging, but I am technically on the cop queue right now because I guess there was an event, so I was like 15th in queue. We'll go lollygagging with the sister. With Quibbly, see what's going on. Let's see. Tomorrow I got some stuff to take care of, but we're still gonna be starting absurdly early. Then Sunday, another stream. So tomorrow, I mean, absurdly early comparatively. So like, I know I got some stuff to take care of in the morning. Then grocery shopping, which I put off because my computer was set on fire yesterday. Then, so tomorrow, take care of all that, grocery shop, all that good jazz. Then we'll play Tommy to start, and then we'll show up for Flywheels shenanigans, fight night stuff. We'll probably finish the night out doing crim stuff, and then Sunday we do some more video gaming. I'm just tired. I started my day very fucking early. And what sucks is I know that I have a call coming in at 9 a.m. I know I have a call at 9 a.m. tomorrow. I'll probably just fall back asleep right after I'm done. We'll be like, hey, how's it going? And I'll be like, hello. But I don't know. Cop is more enjoyable because Tommy be like feeling established and shit, you know? Tommy doesn't feel like my cop character doesn't feel weird.
You need a ride somewhere, dog?
I'm like right around the corner. I'm just going to the apartments.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'm all good. Appreciate you. Oh, I can't cut across. Look. I could, but it'd be counterintuitive. It'd be like doing a J hook. Good Tommy, a couple grand, get him a car. Figure out like what businessy stuff I want to do. Or maybe we just keep slamming our fucking brains onto being on duty and hopefully afford a house. That's no sketchy. What's no sketchy? I'm confused. My brain's too tired for this shit. Furniture? Surely there's more going on. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna go back and look at a VOD, see, make sure stream looked good and everything, see if I have to tweak anything, but I'm going to fucking BizEd. Yo, yo. Motherfucking sleep. All right, you guys. Here's my shitty outro screen. Oh, a guy pulling up on me twice. Yeah. All right, chat. Peace out. Oh my God. My fake scene for when I was in meetings and I would use I would use this when I was in meetings on Zoom. Oh my God. That's fucking funny. Find out one computer setup. I just miss everything, man. All right. Good night. I'm also out of USB ports.